I see, however, how people are just going around the world and they want to be, let's say, with physical people in terms of life who are next to them, and they want people who are physical next to them to watch a movie with them because they feel alone, and then they want to go physical and they want to have sex physically. I understand that as soon as they go physical over here, and then they want to go and do something else that is physical in different ways. So I'm not saying that. I'm not saying all of the. I see the physical world and how unfulfilling it is, man. I can see it now. I see that the words that you can speak through that is fucking more than the physical world itself. I'm not understanding that. I say it's the words that you can speak through all that. And now I want to speak words everywhere here. I actually have a big fucking goal here. To speak words all over the world, everywhere, while walking it. And now while walking it, or by going by Uber. I can go by taxi and Uber. I'll go see the main cities of the world. And what else, man? Then I'll go see the second cities of the world. And more. How about the family? That's the thing about family. I realize how I'm going to go about that one. That's the thing about life. I see what's coming up here. I feel the family is more important. I feel family is more important than that. I see it. I see now what kind of family. I realize that's the thing. I realize where am I taking my family here? And we have to go somewhere. And we have to be traveling always. We're just gonna be traveling, yeah. We're just traveling and traveling and traveling, and making events. And we're just gonna go that way. We're just traveling and making events, man. And that's it. Because that's all we need to do, man. We're never settling in one spot, mate. I understand that. So, starting with the first kid, we just keep going, man. Which now I understand straight away how I'm feeling. And as I go and grow myself, I see different areas of life over here. See all that sex right there? That's minimal. That's minimal sex, unfortunately. That's never going to fulfill me. That's never going to fulfill me ever. I understand how I can turn away from it now. And the thing is, that what fulfills me is the words only. And I feel that no matter that, that's the thing about me here. I never kill anybody. That's the thing about I here. I just speak words into that. Unfortunately, it's more how I feel. Now other people are missing all the words here. I look for the words over here. I mean, look at the words over here too. They have no words to talk to each other, but they have the physical realm here. That's the thing. I mean, the physical realm is something that's dangerous. That's dangerous for me, man. Because the physical world is, or as my physical reality is now their physical reality. I understand that. I see it's all different worlds. That's all worlds apart, mate. I mean, in a sense, what I'm doing is I understand that what I want to do is talk more words around this all. Look at the single road. The single road is the best road. Basically, I say, yeah. I say, now what is the differences between the single road and family road here? I say, now, guess what? I'm always single anyway. I actually see it. I'm always single anyway. Because I'm speaking the words much more. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that I have a better road regardless, man. So that is all different unfortunately now. I can see that unfortunately does work. But nah. That's low quality, mate. That's all low quality, and guess what? I see the physical realms out. I said, no. That's more, let them come to you. And make them come to you, but guess what? That's all different. But if you understand that is more how you understand that they want to. And if you want to, then talk to them in the words, man. And talk to them in the words, and guess what? More they come over, and guess what happens? Or is they with you over here, and guess what? You're talking words. And now you can. I mean, if you talk to words, I'm pretty sure if you just talk words with people, then you have to understand straight away how you feel. Then guess what, bro? It's more get to the pleasurable side of words, man. First now, if you do that, bro, it's more how it feels. That's why it works, huh? Bro, it's more how, yeah. Bro, it's more how it is, man. But move up, man. But what do you do? Or else just do you. I mean, move up and see how you actually grow yourself anyway. And that's the thing, you just have to talk more words anyway. And the thing is about life, I'm learning anything else about the world here. I'm learning that there's different aspects of life. Definitely that I see that criminal behavior there of words. Words is never criminal. Learn the new aspects of life differently and we get to see that there, and you have to see that is nice and beautiful for me. I'm not saying that is just a kind of scenario where I and multiple people in terms of women and we're in a car and we're just enjoying. And guess what, bro? It's more how I feel. That's the kind of scenario that is words, man. And is it words? I mean, it's words in what ways? And that's the thing about I say it's all words, man. I'm not saying that. When I say that, what I want to do is learn to just grow myself differently. But look at me now. The words is something that's much more than that. I mean, the words is more than what you want. Instead of that, mate. Learn to deflect the words at everything, mate. And what else is there, mate? What else? It's more how you can stimulate your mind over all of this nice and beautiful information of life. You can focus on understanding straight away how you feel. And how you feel is understanding that you want to go and grow yourself differently. But as you grow yourself differently, you can see straight away how you feel over here. But every single time I feel, I can see straight away the differences over here. And as I see something different always that I'm learning about life, then you can see straight away how I feel. I feel how they understand each other, but guess what? I mean, every single day I'm learning, yeah? I'm learning how to understand straight away how I feel. I'm learning the different architectures of life over here. Understand that I can see straight away jealousy, and I can see how I feel that no matter what, I can see that way that they go as well, how she is. I was told that it's more how I feel. Together, I can see that no matter what, that she gets that jealousy kind of vibe from other people, and guess what, bro, she understands straight away. I'm looking for that nice bit of attitude, but the attitude of what? I mean, the attitude of just being able to love life, man. If you want to go that way, then you have to understand straight away how I feel. It's more how I feel. I realize that one there has that physical world kind of attempt over here to find that come true for her. And she wants that, but guess what? I realize that's the thing, man. I mean, how do you contact her? That's the thing. I realize somebody else trying to block you over here. And that's the thing. I mean, that's the world that you have to understand to open for yourself, but other people don't want to help you there. And that's where you did delete that content, but guess what? Realize what you need to realize about life is learn how to grow yourself. That's why you block them from what you have to. Just let it that way. Move on. And guess what? I realize that what you want to do all the time is learn to understand straight away how you see that they want that kind of aspect of life over here. But they're unable to message you because they feel that you are gone, but they are single. And that's the thing. I understand that. So what I want to do is understand straight away how that physical world is too long, right? And there's a long world there. But that's the thing about me. I understand straight away. I can see straight away that physical world of loving I over here. But I'm not saying that no matter what, it's more a physical world of being man. I mean, in that sense, so every single time, if you want to be being somewhere, that's essentially how you feel. And how you feel is I, man. I feel I only. So if I understand straight away how I feel, differently, I feel that these women over here want me, man. I understand straight away. I understand that. And now, as I go and grow myself, I'm gonna see how Dana here wants me more. And I'm focusing on making sure that I feel understand that. But I guess what I feel that no matter what I can see straight away and they're different. And I'm learning that it's more how I feel that no matter what I see. Beautiful attempts over here with Milta. But guess what, she is more in that realm where she wants to just go and just make sure that she has something more. And guess what, bro? It's more how I feel. I feel that my life is different. I feel that my life is different in different ways. I express myself with words more. I want to have some silence with words. So, guys, anyway, whereas the thing about the shadow of life is if you think that there is something over there in the shadow in your eyes, then guess what, bro? It's more how I feel. That's the thing about me. Bro, it's more I'm never killing anybody. But the thing is, every single day that you must understand that I'm just testing to see where everything is around here. Which that's the thing, yeah. I mean, learn to see what you want. But sleep never satisfies me. I mean, what is this world, man? I mean, this world never satisfies me at all. I mean, this whole world's dark world, man. This whole world is a dark world, man. And what am I doing here, man? I see, that's the thing, man. And that this world, is more how you have to talk words, man. Yeah. I mean, you guys have to talk words in here. You have to talk words in this world, man. Unfortunately, it's not other world. Oh. I'm focusing on understanding that as I'm really talking to myself here, I'm looking to see different areas of life. Let's say, looking to see different areas of life with different ways of living and different ways of being. And I mean, this world feels like fucking hell without words, man. For sure, this world feels like hell without words. I feel suffering without words, mate. I see sleep without words is living in hell, mate. I can actually see that now. I see how living in sleep without words, mate, is hell. I focus on understanding that. So guess what? Listen, I'll never go through hell because I'll go through words, man. And those people who never go through words go through hell. If you want to find eternity, then you find eternity in words. If you want to find hell, then speak no words, mate. Which that's how it is. I focus on saying that. Now, since I'm saying that, you just have to talk yourself into whatever it is. But with this one, I'm saying that if you just say what you really mean, and you have to say to them how you feel. You have to understand straight away to teach yourself how to talk. You have to teach yourself how to talk to people. You have to say how you feel when you want them. And you just say you want to, you just say you want them in a kind of manner where you can talk to them in a way that you talk to them in a way that you want to have pleasure with them. And if you do that, then guess what happens? Then you can stand a chance. But what do you say? When you say, hey, how about I and you just be able to go and do some pleasure today? Guess what, bro? It's more how it is. Then guess what, bro? Just say, I understand that no matter what, that you come to my bedroom. That's it, yeah. Leading up to the bedroom, man. That's through the words, man. But the thing is, every single day, learn how to understand straight away how you talk. But how you talk is different, and there's no other way to speak, and I'm just the word I am. I'm Jesus Christ. I'm not saying that no matter what, as I grow myself differently, I'm learning that nicer people's persuasion party right here to show you that I'm not sure how I feel that person there can kill somebody, man. Or else although that person there is somebody around here, I don't kill anybody. Which that's somebody who I understand is I, mate. But or else although I see a cloud, mate. See now, guess what? I don't kill anybody. I feel that no matter what, that was avoiding the question here. Whereas although as I really grow myself differently, I'm always entering everything in terms of life. I'm not saying that what I want to do is grow myself. But how do I grow myself? I grow myself through different areas of life. I feel that signal here is showing me to get the fuck out of here. See, that is something different. That's something I understand straight away. I have to go and do greater than that. I have to focus on saying that it's much more I feel. See that there's something where somebody's looking at me, where is it? That's an eye here. I should ask Jesus Christ about that. And Jesus Christ says, that's you terrorizing yourself, mate. Why am I doing that? I mean, guess what? Unfortunately, it's more how I feel. But Jesus Christ says, hey, you just go and grow yourself differently, mate. And I focus on saying that it's more how that is an image of I who is showing up in a way that I have been losing. I've been losing in life. How? How have I been losing in life? I've been losing life, mate. How? How do I lose when I'm not when I? That's the thing, man. I'm never losing this life, man. I'm learning to talk more words. I'm making sure that I'm making sure I look at that. I'm making sure I'm looking at that word. I'm making sure. Anyway, what's important is look at that. That's fatigue, man. Is it really? I mean, guess what, Boris? It's more how I feel because I'm putting my words over here. My words over here shows me here. So that's something that where you're losing. I was losing here. And why is that? I was losing because I was showing myself a new door. I mean, where? I mean, I was showing myself a sleep road, mate. Actually, yeah. Actually, why? Oh, I understand that, mate. I guess what, probably it's more privacy without that. Actually, as soon as you close your eyes, mate, to sleep, mate. Actually, that's a losing road, mate. For sure. Oh, what it is, bro. What it is. What you never sleep. Like, guess what? I mean, how do you never sleep? I ask Jesus Christ. And Jesus Christ says, stick to the word I. And Jesus Christ says that I can never sleep because I'm a word I. So, what's the deal? I mean, how does Jesus Christ close his eyes then? When Jesus Christ says that if you just close your eyes, and what happens? When does he stick to the word I? Or what's going on in terms of how does he just lay down and just be in silence? And Jesus Christ says, just close your eyes and just think the word I, and that's it. What Jesus Christ says, just that is like kind of persuasion, That's it. I realize now. Anyway, I focus on saying I thank you. And I learned that I never kill you. The thing is, I'm learning that nice and beautiful. I see in the aspect of life. Always about I, in different ways to enjoy myself in different ways. To learn, man, I have to learn something different. I have to make sure I see that there's a dangerous zone around my portal down. See over there, the police officers are still looking for me, mate. The thing is, I feel that they understand I'll never do that, But the thing is, all the time, I'm learning to persuade myself differently, mate. I'm learning a different way, I'm learning something new, I'm learning that not so beautiful aspect of life. I just want to be able to understand something, to just close my eyes and just do I. And I do have to. Actually, yeah, I have to, because why? I feel it's a nice beautiful composure for me now with what's going on.
See, guys, here's the thing about words. Words can always reach you. Words can always get to you, mate. See, words can always get to where you are. Words is something that helps you to grow. The thing is, you must understand that those people who have no words have nothing to say. I see people out there only ever attract what they say in words, guys. So if you say words, then you can attract anything you want. So anyway, guys, I just woke up again. I always just do a better job for myself to learn how to study, to learn how to never procrastinate, but have a look at this. I mean, just recently I just fell asleep, but the thing is, I went to bed. I had to sleep. I understand that a little bit. And what I do now is I focus on making sure I have more enough success over here to just make sure I'm doing greater. I'm refilling my bottle every time I go to the toilet and making sure I'm just using my suitcase over here. It's something that helps me move forward, man. And what I do is move forward with everything. I just make sure everything looks nice and clean around me. Making sure that my suitcase looks nice and beautiful for me. Yeah. And what I do is a nice and beautiful persuasion party here to understand that it's much better to talk out aloud than to talk inside of myself. Why is that? Gosh, it's because inside of myself, it's equal. It's equal, but I do it better out aloud. Well, do I really? Gosh, yeah. Gosh, now the thing is about that, gosh, it's more how I feel that when I speak out aloud, I have this nice and beautiful process of being able to find the words to say. But no, it's all equal. I can do it both equally. But I ask Jesus Christ what's better for him over here in terms of speaking on the phone like this or indoors in terms of the inside of himself. That's the thing. Out aloud I can document what I am speaking about. So Jesus Christ says out loud is much better. When you speak out loud, I see it now. What do I do? Thank you. Thank you. I realize now what I do is I'm learning, I don't hate you, but I'm learning. I'm learning the different architecture, or I'm learning different scenarios. I'm learning something different about myself. So that's the whole point. So anyway, as I'm growing myself, I realize that the words are the way, and those who never speak words are never living life, mate. I understand that, so every single day that when I grow myself differently, I'm looking to understand myself over here and how I do life, mate. But the thing is, right now, I'm understanding to place my technology always in front of me and I'll let it be that way. And the thing about life now is I have to talk more. I have to talk more words. I have to see exactly how to plan my life. See how I've been sleeping these days in this accommodation center here. I've been doing something totally different in terms of my life over here. So what I need to do is I need to check the MyGov process as well very soon. See what's going on with that process over there so I can do better. See, so what's important for me is to stick to the words today and to make sure I'm learning how to grow my words today always. And I'm always relearning everything in a better way for myself. So make sure always to just be able to grow everybody in a way that I'm learning how to develop myself in different ways. And that's the whole point, guys. The whole point is learning how to grow yourself. And if you can learn how to grow yourself, guys, then guess what? Then you deserve it. Then you deserve all the freedom and luck in the world. You're just learning, yeah? You're learning how to use your words to your advantage. And you're learning every single step of the way. That's something. So, as I was sleeping, I was dreaming about something. I was dreaming about myself over here going away. And going away in a better way. In the direction I felt also my Instagram is lagging. So that's the worst for me when my Instagram lags. Well, guess what? I'll live that way. I shall never lagging in anything, mate. When I done something else, didn't I? But the thing is, now, since I'm understanding that, it's more how it is, isn't it? See how other people are never going to thank you for anything, mate. But today, I had to do ICU. I understand that yesterday I was trying to do ICU before bed. It was too cold. I realised it was too cold for me. And that coldness just didn't contract me to fall asleep, mate. And honestly, yeah, I understand that. I understand that I had no energy here. I had no energy, I had ability for words, or I have no ability for words, huh? Well, it's what how it is. I always had an ability for words, mate. I should tell you how cold it was. It was so cold, mate. And that's the thing. I can always speak words. I can always understand. I have no worries about speaking words, mate. I'm Jesus Christ about that one. And Jesus Christ says, you just went to bed and that's it, man. Whatever. Thank you. I'm learning that different aspect, yeah. I'm learning how to speak. I'm learning how to do life. I'm learning how to just groove myself in the morning very quickly over here at the Surrey Hills Village Hostel. And also understand that these people over here, whereas the thing is about them, I just go knock. I go knock to give money. If they never fucking show up at the first knock, mate. Or if they never show up on the first knock, then guess what? I should get free accommodation today, and that's it. Or should they guess what? Or they're opening at 10 o'clock in the morning. A little bit. That's the thing about me now. Is I'm learning that it's just a dream, man. I mean, this is all a dream to me, man. I see what I have to go through to just make it to the nightclub, man. I'm sure that that's the way it is. I see what I have to go through to make it as a public speaker at an event on my 29th birthday. Which that's different. Which that's more experience. What I want to do now is I congratulate myself because I understand how far I came. Came a long way, man. I see how much I have to go through to do Instagram and YouTube. See how much more work I have to speak out, words. And that's the thing, yeah? Or else all the other people can tell at this point I'm just doing much better than them, and they can see it. I mean, they can see it at this point. And what I want to do now is just keep going. I just keep making sure that I'm learning how to be successful. Learn to make sure that my life is the best it can be every single day. So as I go and grow myself, I understand that this whole place over here in terms of the internet and everything, I just have to do better. I have to find better internet. I have to make sure I'm learning along the lines about what to do. See, Tasmania has been very quiet about the coronavirus pandemic. See, Melbourne's the loudest one now about the pandemic of coronavirus. So what I want to do is just learn how to go and grow myself. As I grow myself, guys, I'm learning a different decision making over here. I'm learning to make a different music track over here. Learn that with ICU now. Actually, there's a thing about ICU here. I see here. I see that there shows me something, and it shows me to get away from it because something here is trying to block me from even doing that. And that's the internet here. And the internet here is something where I need to use the internet to be able to go and do what my work is. But the thing is, over here, I feel that over here, I have to be careful about this one. So that's something that happens when I shave my nice and beautiful hairlines over here. Those are my actual skin over here. They may go and do something in terms of life. So guess what? In that little part there, what should that be? Well, guess what, Porsche? It's more how I feel. I asked Jesus Christ how to do this one over here, in terms of shaving over here. So Jesus Christ says, what if I keep shaving that daily? So Jesus Christ says, nah. I said, just let it be that way. I said, that's how it is, man. Now what I want to do is I understand straight away how I feel. I feel I need to go and do greater always. The thing is about me now, is I'm learning something. Well, this place is contracting me just to do words now. And that's it. But there's nothing else to do other than words today and life coaching video. I can do my graphics design. I can do my graphics design. Which that means just let's go very soon, right? Let's just go very soon. Right? I'll just stay here until the actual ending of that. A little bit away. Which this place over here and everything I have is nice. I'm always grateful. The thing is, I learned something in words today then. I just make sure I can go and do Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. Right now. I'm going to make Twinkle Twinkle Little Star, man. And that's the thing about my music, I can make different remixes. I can make different remixes, and now that's the thing about me. If something never works with internet with one track, then I can make other tracks. Right now, I can make different remixes, man. There's no excuses, so now that is helping me to really understand. I mean, how do I download the music tracks? And that's the thing, so create Twinkle Twinkle Little Star, and that's how it is. So no matter what, I realize that's what I can do now. I start Twinkle Twinkle Little Star for myself now. I said just start it now. And that's what I need to do, man. And I need to go and really help myself to write the melody of it. Yeah. So yeah. Now what I do now also is I make sure I'm talking words much more. Making sure I'm more appropriate about what I say. I see how other people are losing in terms of YouTube and what they can do on YouTube, and I see how I'm winning. I'm winning in YouTube. But they don't want to be a star, man. And that's their choice. And the easiest way to be a star, the easiest way to be a star today is to do YouTube. Actually, yeah. That's what you can do. But as soon as you grow up to be someone who is actually helping yourself to improve, I mean, you can always do better. Ask Jesus Christ how you can remember people you have been talking to over the years. So, let's say they were a little baby when you were talking to them, but after 20 years they're someone new, but how do you recognize them in eternity? So Jesus Christ says, so that's the thing, I see in eternity over here, you can see straight away who you talk to. And you can see yourself here, and you can see everybody. Also, you can connect with them in the words, yeah? I mean, Jesus Christ says, yeah, you can find that person in the words. Yeah. I see, so Nora's. That's the kid over there in Melbourne when I was saying, hey, I mean, you need a YouTube channel. I mean, that guy. That guy. I want to see his life. I want to see what he's doing. I don't know, I can see his life over here. I see he's doing much better. But that's the thing, I mean, he's unaware of the world online. And I see now with the YouTube channel, I see that he's actually starting the YouTube channel. I see he's starting the YouTube channel. I can actually see it. I learn a bit, don't I? But what I do now is I just learn to appreciate my free time. I mean, I at least have free time, for fuck's sake. Look at my day. I mean, my day is with no 9 to 5 job. I'm speaking all day fucking long. What am I? Be careful. I'm speaking all day long. And guess what? Well, she's more how it is. Well, I feel I need to go and do something about this. I feel that no matter what, I ask Jesus Christ what to do about this situation. When Jesus Christ says this, let it be. Just let it be. I thank you. I'm learning the different aspects of life, man. I'm learning how to do greater. I'm learning how to be more than I am. I mean, that thing there, that's excellent for me, where I can do Twinkle Twinkle Little Star, but the room may get cold, and that's something that I want to show you something. Which that's something where physical sickness is over there, and I can feel it. And that's the coldness of the room. Which that makes me want to just leave the room, man. Which now, all I need to do now is that because that contracts me to sleep, man. I see physical coldness contracts me to sleep, and I see it. I can see that, and that's why I see homeless people on the floor sleeping, man. I can see it. The thing is with me, I understand straight away how I feel. And I'm doing much better than Newcastle. Well, I mean, how's that possible? I mean, the possible thing about it, I understand with Newcastle over there, I was writing physically. I see it. But now, it's all in the words, is why I'm doing much better, yeah? Once it's in the words, I'm understanding that. I'm understanding that what I want to do is help myself to deliver information and I have to go and do much greater because I feel there's something that Jesus Christ is saying for me to do. So he says, go and do a shower. I'm going to get a towel today. I'm going to do a towel. And what I want to do is just to create a life for myself. I do a great life for myself here to make sure I have more enough success all the time to go do something different for myself, to make sure I'm speaking those words. So the courage thing over here is I feel great, but that's the thing, I feel that's a woman over there who is choosing another man. And that's the thing, I feel no matter what that I have everything already. So she's choosing another man. I see Trish and Christian over there. So she chose another man. Which that's different approach now, that's honest. The thing is, yeah, I feel I keep seeing the image, for example. So guess what, approach is what I feel. I feel that's something to do with I. So there we go. Well, I want to be able to just go to toilet now to just pee and poop so I'll do better. See, also what you can do is you can place toilet paper on the toilet. I mean, you can place toilet paper on the seat totally, or you can go and spit on the toilet seat. And what you do is you just swipe the toilet seat to make it all clean. Because sometimes you may see pee or something on the toilet seat from other people, so just clean it so you can poop for yourself and so you can pee. You don't have to touch the skin on their piss and their shit. I mean, in a sense, so just do it better for yourself. Alright guys, I understand that I never rely on other people to make me festivals. Make sure you understand that I've said the word I only. And just understand straight away that what I feel about life is that as I grow myself, I succeed differently and I make sure I'm doing greater and greater and greater for myself regardless of what's happening. I'm making sure that they understand that right now in Sydney, I see that nice and beautiful Scary Canaries open for me to go and debut over there. And also the Fiction nightclub in Canberra and Asylum. So out of Canberra and Asylum right now, I'd rather go Asylum at the moment. But why Asylum? It's more how I feel. I feel Asylum right now is much better for me. And it's more the room, and it's more something I'm familiar with, and it's closer to me too. But is it really? And Fiction nightclub in Canberra is by train, mate. But that's the thing. Whereas as soon as I find that deal over here, which is go by Uber all the way, huh? I mean, yeah. I mean, I understand that for myself with DJing, I go for Uber all the way, everywhere. Eventually, and I want to get to that point. Now, Uber from Sydney to Fiction nightclub, maybe around $300. But really, and it can be that much, but a little bit higher. So I understand that no matter what, it's just like that. And what I do is I let it be that way. Because the train and all that, no, I understand straight away. I'm Uber, I get the Uber to I get the Uber where I go with DJing only. And that's how it is, man. Russia, I understand that right now in Sydney, I realize the World Bar, Russia World Bar is gone at the moment. Making sure I'm learning something different. I'm doing different aspects of life, guys. I'm making sure I'm learning how to grow myself regardless of what's going on. But I need to make a remix today. And I see how other people are trying to block my internet too. And that's the thing about me over here. I focus on saying that's the thing about I never did try and lie. I never did speak it out. I never did talk it out. So let it be that way. Whereas now, you must understand anyway, I have to talk much more. I have to figure out a better way for myself to talk much more, to have that idea to at least do my Instagram. Because I understand straight away, regardless of what's happening, I have to try to see what's going on with that. But I understand the internet's very slow, and I can see it. See that internet's very slow. And guess what? I understand that. I'll let it be that way, and that's the thing, I can see it. So what I do now is, I know it's slow, but is it slow? I mean, is the internet slow? I can see, Jesus Christ, I don't. So Jesus Christ says, that internet there, with Village Hostel, where Jesus Christ says they can be better. Or should just say it can be better. Yeah, that'd be. I understand. Or should now, the power of contradiction says that if you say it's slow, then just say it can be better. That way I must understand that what I do now is I'm always talking better, I'm talking something much more. But I find myself in a better situation very soon. And then guess what, Roshi, once I get to Launceston is something different for me. I realize it's a different life for a bit. Over there, max 7 days. Max, over there. Then I go to Devonport. I'll go once only in my lifetime. But that's the thing about Australia. I'm saying very soon I go from Central to Perth. I mean by train, but not that way. Well, the thing is with that, I get my food on the train. I get my food on the train. Bring some tofus. I bring 3. I bring 3 lots of 3 here on the train. And guess what? I say yeah. Now I understand how much food that is and drink. But I mean that's around $45 of food and drink on the train. And I can just eat that, right? And no bit like. And 3 lots of 3. So that's 3 soy milks a day, which is 9 soy milks on that train. Roger, yeah. What I like. Wish I can get something else. I get now 1 loaf of bread or 3 loaves of bread. But on that train, it has to be 1 loaf of bread with peanut butter. Roger, yeah. 1 loaf of bread on that train with 1 peanut butter. And what else? I get 1 tofu. So 1 tofu is more enough, yeah. And what else? I get some nuts. Bring some nuts on the train. And what else can I bring? Bring some cans of beans and a bit of bring some cans of beans and stuff like that. And a bit. So what I'm doing always is I'm learning how to grow. I see what Logical Mum is helping me. And what I do is I'm learning different architectures. I'm learning different ways of being. Be careful. I have to do better than that. And I have to make sure that no matter what, that as I grow myself in ideas, I'm looking for better ways. I'm looking to understand how to give them ideas, mate. But the ideas of what? I mean, the ideas of life. I understand these people around here give me peace, or also I see the major differences between this hostel and other hostels. And the difference between this hostel and other hostels is, this hostel around here, which is this Surrey Hills Village one, is around $13 a night for a 4-bedroom and more. Well, guess what? This Surrey Hills hostel is around $30 for a 4-bedroom dorm. I'm doing better than that, but they're giving me a deal here, which is $30 a night and around $30 a night for 5 days and 6 days of just 1-bedroom deal here. I said so. I'm giving for the most recent 5 days and around 5 days now, just $13 a night and around $13 a night to have 1 bedroom in Sydney, Brisbane, which is the best deal I've ever had inside a 4-bedroom deal. It's the best deal I've ever had in a hostel. Ever. Around 4-bedroom deals. Yeah. I'm just actually understanding that now. So what I'm doing now is I'm learning. I can tell you now that also between these hostels and other ones, there's this hostel and other ones, which this one's much more quiet, which is also minimum amount of people here comparing it to the other ones. And yeah, which this Surrey Hills Village one has less people in it comparing it to other people's hostels. So yeah, and also I understand that I mean, what else is there about this hostel? I mean, this hostel is quiet and there's no fucking construction around. There's no fucking drunk people and there's no drugs around here, man. And now, I did smell weed over there. But the thing is, it's, unfortunately, those drugs, now, guess what? Unfortunately, it's minimal drugs over here. And you can see there's no trouble over here. And there's no trouble and there's no clubbing next door or something. In that sense, so that's the thing, yeah. I remember when I left Melbourne, I left Sydney to go to Melbourne, and I went as an entrepreneur on Snapchat and Facebook, and I went to do all this. I was yet to start my YouTube channel, but no, I didn't start my YouTube channel. But the thing is over here, I was yet to start my YouTube channel really, right here. So yeah. And anyway, I see that time there. That's something courageous, man. I congratulate you. So understanding that from that point, I can see how much there is to go to get to this point. So, ooh, I actually see that now. I see my dreams are coming true. Thank you. So Jesus Christ says, I see my dreams are coming true. And the thing about me is, I understand straight away how I feel. I'm learning, man. I'm learning different aspects, man. I'm learning to do something different, but everything's coming true for me at least. Just make yourself happy, guys. I mean, just make yourself happy. Because other people never want you to be happy, man. And guess what? I mean, other people never try and kill you. But the thing is, they want you to be happy. I mean, people overall want you to be happy, of course, you know. But they never want to do the work of happiness for you. I understand? So, no matter what, you can see that they never want to do the happiness for you guys. So that's your responsibility anyway. And you have to be responsible here to do it yourself, and that's what I mean. So make sure you understand that. With my talking skills here, I can talk all day long. I push myself to talk all the time. I feel that no matter what the words over here can never let me down. But I'm learning, yeah. I'm learning different aspects of life. I'm learning how to just grow myself regardless of what's happening. And as I grow myself differently, I'm always grooming myself in the morning here, so I can just understand to look good regardless. And it's very quick for myself to groom myself here, as you can see. Yeah, what I'm doing is just looking at my nails daily, to go and cut my nails regardless. And that way I'm understanding that I'm learning, yeah? I'm learning to just do greater. And as I do greater, I'm learning how to just go do more. I mean, that's my nails done, man. But no, I just have to do. I see now, for my nice and beautiful way of life over here, see what I do is I reverse the psychology over here, and I say, I'm just doing my nails now. I understand that no matter what, that as I go and really dwell upon my life over here, I'm looking for a better chance, man. I'm looking for a better idea. I'm looking for something more. I feel that it can get cold around here, and because it gets cold around here, I'm saying it's more how I feel, the adversity, yeah? But the adversity is never in the words. And that's the thing, I mean, adversity is never in the words, so I never have adversity when I stick to the words I say. And as soon as I speak more words, I have no adversity anymore. I'm saying, but if you never speak in words, then adversity hits you a lot. So what is actually the adversity? And the adversity of life is speaking no words. Whereas the worst circumstance you can find yourself in, I understand, is never speaking more words, man. So those times where I had all that adversity with cigarettes and drugs and being obese, in terms of being obese and having $20 a day for my goals with that, those are the times of me being unaware of how to speak more words, man. And that's the adversity. Adversity happens to people adversity happens to people who have no idea how to speak more words. Because those people who can speak more words can find themselves never in adversity with the words that they speak. And that's what I'm understanding now. I never had adversity. I never have adversity ever again, because I can learn to speak more words. And as I understand before, as I was doing my Nice and Beautiful life coaching techniques, I was getting 120 techniques and all these kind of techniques to do YouTubing and to do everything around adversity and all these kind of videos I was making earlier. It counts, man. It's an amazing deal where it does make me confident to step up, to show you something, to help myself. So that's the thing about life, man. And the thing about life is I'm understanding, I'm learning, yeah? I trust I'm learning how to just grow myself regardless, and as I'm growing myself, I'm looking for that beautiful persuasion all the time to just do something that's helpful, yeah? I'm understanding that for myself. Allah, bless I. Especially for myself over here, I'm looking for that attitude over here. I see people working in hostels, man. Actually, they're losing big time, man, and they're working in the cold, man. And I can see adversity here. I can see adversity is when people are never talking more words. So when I see people never talking more words, man, I see adversity around town. Whereas for myself over here, you see how I was sleeping over here? Probably now that, for me, is more sleeping. Probably it's more sleeping. Now, is it more sleeping? Probably yeah. I felt no adversity. I never have adversity again. I never have adversity in my life. The thing is, for me now, I understand this. I can go find myself indoors somewhere where it's warmer to do my work. And that's the thing. I mean, I'm already indoors, aren't I? But guess what? Probably is. So what I want to do is I want to try Instagram. And I see that I'm alone here. I never need a smoke. I never need a cigarette. I make sure I never place my bottle on a chair anywhere. Why is that? Because the bottle falls over. And what I can do now is my life coaching videos right now. I'll let it be that way. I can do some life coaching videos. And what do I want to do first? I mean, guess what? Actually, it's more for myself to do life coaching videos. Then there is my Instagram. I want to understand straight away to see how it is, man. How it feels. Just keep going. And that's the way I understand straight away. Just keep going. I keep going with different areas of life. I keep doing something different. I'm making sure I'm learning, I'm growing. I understand that. My photos over here, Mega Drive. See my Mega Drive over here. See now, that's the thing about Mega Drive. I have to go place my nice and beautiful content into my nice and beautiful way of life over here. Now I see my Mega Drive content is downloading. So what I want to do is I can do my Instagram photos. But the thing is for myself now, is I'm learning something. I'm learning something over here to just do my life coaching videos now, because my life coaching is more than my Instagram. So what I want to do is I want to charge my technology now. I charge all my technology now. And I just do my life coaching video. And then I make sure from that point I can go and do something different. And I can go and do my Instagram after that. The thing is, for me, I understand that no matter what, that I'm learning how to grow myself regardless. And moving forward regardless of my Instagram, man. Actually, my Instagram is something that's just over time coming up. And as I grow myself differently, I'm learning how to just go become much more regardless of what's happening. I'm not lie. Actually, it's more how I feel. I'm going to do my cover design with ICU, and that's something I want to do with Jesus Christ today. I know that way. I make sure always that I understand something about this one. I can do some graphic designs. Haha. I can do graphic designs. I understand straight away that no matter what I do, I'm never stupid. I'm learning how to just grow myself, man. I'm learning the different aspects of life over here. I'm learning that Launceston over there is very cold, huh? Actually, yeah. Actually, over there it's Tasmania, and Tasmania has really, let's say, more coldness over there. But it's a really more coldness over there. Actually, it's more, how I can say that Tasmania is cold, mate. I'm doing better than that. I'm making sure you understand that it's a new area for me to explore, so I have to go there anyway. But I understand it's just better for me to go there. But I understand that Tasmania over there can be around Tasmania over there can be around 20 degrees, and I understand that. I understand although that Sydney is way warmer than Tasmania, mate. I can tell you right now, I can show you right now that Sydney is way warmer than Tasmania. But guess what? Actually, when I understand anything, I understand something about life. I'm understanding that although I'm going to a new area, I'm learning to do something different for myself regardless. And guess what, Brosh? That's the whole point. And that's why I'm understanding straight away to just keep going with everything. Because I understand that what's important for me is learning how to grow myself into the best kind of behavior, so I can do greater and so I can do more. So anyway, I feel that no matter what I feel, understanding
There's Stanko over here. I understand that every single day that I'm learning something different. I'm learning something different about everything, but guess what? I understand that the feeling of everything that I've done with everything in this life, I focus upon understanding that I have more word eye now, making sure that no matter what, it's more how it is, man. But you have to understand that. First, it's more how I understand all that, but guess what? I mean, move on. I accept everything. I thank you. I make sure that no matter what that I'm learning, yeah, I'm learning the different aspects of life, man. I'm learning different aspects of differences, understand the attraction at certain ages and how it feels. And guess what, Roshi? It's more how you have to just go and grow yourself, man. And it's all how it is, man. But you have to do better anyway, and you can see how other people are as well. Thank you. Roshi, I understand that no matter what, I feel other people need to level up as well, and they need to go and do better for themselves. But I'm doing far better than other people in terms of attraction, in terms of whatever it is, and making sure they understand straight away. As I talk to those people straight away, I can see straight away that how they find me in some regard attractive in terms of pleasure over here, but I'm making sure they understand that's the feeling over here. That's the tug for them to actually do that with me. I'm making sure I understand that no matter what I feel, as I go and grow myself differently, I'm learning. I'm learning a different architecture of life. You have to understand straight away that if you're feeling that nice and beautiful aspect of life, where you're feeling that you need to go and do that with them, then make sure you understand it's more that feeling there. But make sure you understand that what you need to feel about life over here is you have to learn how to grow yourself differently. And there's all these kind of things that are going over here in this party over here. I'm making sure you understand that no matter what, it's more how I understand many people, and I'm learning to understand that there's so many people about life that you can talk about, and I'm understanding straight away how I'm learning. I'm learning the different architectures about life. I'm never violent about anything, but I move on. I move on in different ways, but I see a lot of words I can say about different moments just to learn from that. And to learn from different situations is something different, but it's more how I understand. I move on. I move on in different ways, man. I'm making sure they understand straight away that as I grow myself differently, I'm learning the different architectures of life. I'm learning the aspects of life that is different in terms of life, and you have to show yourself compassion about everything, and you have to show yourself that you have to learn from everything in terms of life. The thing is about life, I understand that all they want is more plastic money. And that's it, man. Approach, it's more plastic money that they want in this situation. So that's the thing about me. I understand how much my life has been in terms of plastic money, and that's why I've been attracting all of those women that I have because of my plastic money, man. And yeah, now the thing is about me over here, I'm learning quickly about how attraction works. And attraction works with those beautiful women that you want, or beautiful men, or whatever, with the money you have. The more money you have, the more physical attraction you can attract these beautiful women into your life. No worries, man. That's more that's more that they are chasing the plastic money here. And that's why they're chasing pleasure from you in terms of many ways, and never just sex. Alright, if it's just sex, if it's just sex, chase physical body here. But that's just a small amount of chasing. They chase a small amount here. But what they chase even more than that is money. And the money is something that unlocks everything for them. It unlocks everything for them. So if you have more money in your life, in terms of all realms, then guess what happens, man? I mean, now you have to understand. You can have any kind of woman you want, man. You can have anybody you want when you have the money. In plastic, man. Yeah. That's how it is. So what I understand about life is if you understand straight away the spiritual dome of anything about life, then invite them over. Invite them over to talk. Invite them to talk and just enjoy yourself with them and just understand straight away how I feel. But if you're talking over that, guess what, Brush? It's more how I feel. That's much more how it is. And then guess what, Brush? It's more how you actually go into this nice simple scenario where it's all pleasure. And guess what, Brush? That's the thing. Brush, that's the thing about this. That if you're just recording the whole situation, Brush, that's how, I understand straight away how it feels. That you continue this conversation here, and guess what happens? Brush, they feel awkward that you're talking more. They feel that you're interesting here, really. And then guess what, Brush? You just keep talking. And just understand straight away that you can record the scenario, but guess what, Brush? It's more how it is. And then you can just break it up a bit and talk whenever you want. In between those moments is what you're really saying. So you can understand that, and you can do that for yourself. And you can always do that in terms of just like you're doing your nice and beautiful fashion photos, and you can talk in between the breaks with pleasure and whatever it is in terms of other people and sex with other people. You can do that. And that's how it is. But if you want to invite them over, then guess what? It's strange for you to do that. Is it really?
And guess what, bro? It's more how it is. But move on. I can see how that's something different. And that's like a plan. But the plan is I only. Once you understand straight away how I'm learning anyway. I'm learning different aspects of life differently. I'm learning to understand that there is so much more to do in being in life. I'm learning to never kill myself. I'm learning to just do my life greater so I can do more. And it's nice and hot out here today, so I can go to a shopping centre today. I can do some branding. I can actually do some fashion photos today. So I'm learning something, yeah. I'm learning something different. I'm making sure I'm learning that nice and little gesture over here. I'm making sure that no matter what, that if I see something over here, I feel that no matter what, that I see Tina right here somewhere, or that no matter what, that she wants to understand that, but she's much more how I feel. I feel I'm doing better on that. I make sure anyway that what I want to do all the time, I understand that she wants to do that. Right in front of me. I understand that no matter what, it's more how I feel. But I feel that feeling there. I feel that feeling is something where I can understand that it's much more how I feel greater than that. I feel greater than that, yeah. But it's much attractive for that. I feel that guess what, bro, you move up. But it's more how you need to go and grow yourself regardless and do better. So anyway, so I'm just talking to you guys right now. It's very warm outside and I feel great outside over here. I see now, anyway, what I want to do is I want to just go and really understand something. I'm never suffering, but I'm sticking to the words over here instead of suffering. I'm sticking to the words instead of pleasure. Now, if you stick to the words instead of the pleasure, that's how you overcome pleasure itself, man. And if you want to stick to the words over the sex with other people, you can overcome that. You can overcome all the sex of the world, man. I mean, if you want to stick to the words, more than orgies and all that, then stick to the words, and it's always the way for you to overcome everything. And you can overcome all the pleasures of the world here. I'm understanding that. So how are you? I just came to book one night, please.
Which room is it?
I have room 21. So how was your day?
No idea yet.
I see you're doing something today to help your life?
Huh?
I mean, you're doing something today to help your life? So yeah. So you're just making sure you're just communicating.
Okay. Alright, so you want to do one night, right?
I can do one night and also just that. I just do that for myself.
And also what?
I just do that for myself. I just do one night for myself.
Okay. So you want to pay card, cash?
I'll give you cash in terms of card. Actually, sorry. I'll give you cash. I have cash.
Cool. So it's 14.
I'll give you cash.
And your key?
I have a key, yep. I do have a key. I see you're very busy today. I mean, you have a lot to do in terms of life.
Yeah.
So what are you doing after this?
Another location.
So you're working more?
I work in different locations.
I see. I'll just give you 15.
And if you're there.
So yeah. So you need the key card. So you're from Spain, are you? So where are you from?
I'm from Russia.
So you're from Russia. I'm Orthodox too.
Okay.
I realize, but my Orthodox family is also Catholic. And they're both Catholic and Orthodox. I'm always learning something differently.
It's all good now.
So that's it? Thank you very much. Thank you. See, what time are you working tomorrow?
I think pretty same.
See.
Saturday, Sundays is not really stable, so hard to say.
I see. So the start time?
I think about midday we open.
I see midday, yeah. Thank you very much. So you're doing anything after?
Yep, working.
So yeah, you're working. I have no worries. Thank you. I love this music. I love the music around here. It's beautiful. Thank you. See, anyway, see this woman over here. See that she's much more somebody, let's say, who never wants to talk to you much. I mean, she never wants to talk to you, but I've learned something about how I talk to women and stuff like that. I understand the perfect time to ask for their number. I understand the perfect time to be able to talk to them. I understand with this one, probably no chance. Probably she's just someone who wants to reflect you, regardless of what you say. Or she feels ugly, man. And she feels so terrible about everything, I promise you. And that's the thing, I promise you that it's more how I feel. And there's much more opportunity for me to just go talk up people and talk up women and stuff like that. But I feel if you want to talk up women and stuff like that, always talk to people and show people how you talk to them. And show people how you talk to other people. That's what you have to understand straight away. If you feel a tendency to be alive much more, I mean, go and learn how it is to talk to other people anyway. And just go and learn straight away that you feel every single day that if you understand somebody over here, I feel that they want to come toward I over here. And it's more how I feel that no matter what, I'm ready for them. But the thing is that they're approaching myself fast. I see this Marina. See, she's actually approaching me somehow really quickly over here. Because she feels that she needs a tendency to grow up a bit with me. And she feels that she wants to be with me. And I feel a tug over here. I feel a tug with her a little bit. I'm sure that she's attractive to me. And the thing is that she really wants to do that to me. It's more how I understand her. And she feels that there's something about me that she just wants about me. I mean, she wants that nice and beautiful pleasure zone from me, I promise you. And she wants to have pleasure with me. And why is that? I feel that she just loves that kind of vibe about me that she wants. I mean, she wants that vibe with me, and that's just so attractive to me. And she wants that from me because I can give it to her. I can give her what she wants, but she wants to understand something about me that she's attracting me really quickly. And guess what, bro? It's more how you have to talk to her, or she has to talk to you. But if you really want that for yourself, then guess what? I mean, you have to give it to her like this. And you have to give it to them much more. And guess what, bro? It's more how I feel. I feel that there's a common scenario here when something's happening, and she finds me, and guess what happens? I mean, guess what? I mean, it's more how it is, isn't it? Bro, it's more how I feel that it's more a love bond, and the love bond is something of treasure. And she really, really understands to go that far for me. And guess what, bro? It's more how I feel that it's more attractive for me from now. And it's much more how I feel. I feel that nice and beautiful scenario is the scenario that you need. I mean, you need that scenario in your life. But that's the thing about my life. I understand the scenario of life is understanding that if you really, really understand something about life and you understand straight away how I feel, you have to understand that definitely you need to grow up, and you need to grow up differently, and you need to go and see how successful you are. And if you're really, really successful differently, then you're learning. I mean, you're learning the different architecture of life. And guess what, bro? It's more how I feel. And how I feel is different. I feel that no matter what the other people here really, really suss out something about me in life, and they treasure me in some kind of regard. So they want me, but the thing is, I feel that it's much more how it is. But how it is, I understand straight away that you're just imagining something over here, and imagining that no matter what, it's more how I feel. And how I feel that it is just a nice beautiful scenario for me to grow up. What else can you do? I mean, all you can do is really, really understand straight away that with that person you have a connection, and you have a connection of that moment there. And that moment right there shows you straight away how it feels. And how it feels is understanding that they feel the tug here, but guess what, bro? It's more how they feel that they need to go elsewhere. And that's the thing. I mean, that's the thing about life. If you feel that you need to go and grow yourself in a different way, if you grow yourself in a different way, then learn to experience life differently for yourself in different ways. Just the word I only. But that's the whole point, isn't it? And the whole point is understand that if they're going elsewhere from that point, then what are you really looking at from that point? Or she may be something else. But that's the thing. I mean, that's a nice and beautiful scenario to say I'm just the word I. And if you understand that, then guess what? Or then you understand how to overcome it. You overcome it through other aspects. But that's the thing. For you, it's more, you have to show yourself more love and devotion. And guess what? I mean, it's the funniest thing because I see eternity in I here. And I'm just laughing it off with I. And guess what? I promise you, it's more how it is, huh? But guess what? I promise you, it's more how it is, always. If you're different with yourself, I understand that I can go and do some fashion photos now. And guess what, bro, it's more how it is. I have to go do some fashion photos. And it's really a warm day for me now. But because it's a warm day, I feel a tug and pull now, man. What's this? I mean, tug and pull to see Marina. But the thing is, Marina has to come and see me over here. And I understand that no matter what. That's more how I feel. I feel exactly how I feel. That she's chasing me over here. And she wants to see my word I. And she's somebody that wants to attract I again. I mean, she wants to see I again this time. I mean, she wants to come and see me over here. But guess what, bro? It's more how I understand that she is coming toward I. So I move on. I understand that what I want to do now is learn to just exist in a way of life over here where I'm understanding that I'm learning. I love I. Roshi, if you want to talk to somebody really much more and more and more, guess what, Roshi? It's more words. I mean, say the more words, yeah? I mean, say more words to them. Then what you want out of that is to learn the differences of life. I have to have a shower now as well. I'm going to get myself a shower. Make sure that I know what I'm learning quickly about being a star, about being a fashion model or whatever it is. But guess what? I understand that no matter what, I feel something here. I feel to just go sit out there somewhere. And if I do that, probably it's more how I feel. I feel I want to go and do my Instagram, man. And guess what, Broshi? Yeah. But guess what, Broshi? It's more how I understand that. So let's have a look at that Instagram stuff. And if I stick to Instagram here, make sure I'm looking for a better way. I'm looking to understand straight away how I feel. I feel I can travel anywhere with the words, anyway, with anybody. And that's the whole point, man. I mean, if you want to understand straight away how other people are, Broshi, the purpose I have with what they're doing is words only. Whatever they're doing, I have the same purpose, but Jesus Christ's purpose. Yeah, I love it. It's much more how it is, man. I understand, I feel that I have to go and do great about how I look, and how I appear, and how I understand life. Well, that'll be that way. But guess what? It's more how I understand this over here. I can actually do better. I can do so much better with this one. But guess what, Broshi? That there, something that I understand. That's something that is with me here. So I'm just going to grow myself here in different ways, mate. I'm gonna be that way. I apologise for that. I'm doing better than that. So what I want to do is sit over here in the outdoor area here and just be able to talk to you and be able to see a scenario here about me just doing greater and greater for myself. But as I do greater, I'm looking for a better idea. I'm looking for something new. But I'm never a smoker, but I want to be able to upload my Instagram photos. I'm not saying that no matter what, that I feel I'm doing greater for myself over here at least. But the thing is, I'm traveling more for spirituality than I'm traveling more for spirituality than I am physicality. And that's why I'm understanding that what I want to do, at least, is upload at least one photo into Instagram over here. I want to better that communicational skills to be able to go and do my Instagram whenever my photos download. So I'm understanding that's right now always. So I'm understanding that anyway, whereas it's more how I feel that this one over here feels that she needs somebody, but she feels lonely. She feels that she needs somebody over here. I'm considering that no matter what. It's more how I feel. You guys have to understand something about life. And you guys have to understand how I feel about helping myself to succeed at least. But since I help myself to succeed, I mean, guess what I do? I make sure I have all the success in the world here. And that's why I'm understanding something. I'm understanding that no matter what, that in the middle of these photos over here, I'm making sure I can go and draw upon helping myself to place that one there. And I'm making sure that no matter what, that as I go and grow up myself to become a winner much more, I'm learning how to just grow myself in different ways. And that's how it is, man. I'm focusing on different areas of life, focusing on something new, and focusing on making sure I can see the lifestyle in different ways, and I'm understanding that straight away. And they can see it too, and they can see that nice beautiful gesture right here. And guess what, bro? It's more how they want to chase me, man. Because they see my fucking YouTube and Instagram. And they understand that. I mean, they understand how it is. And that's what the attractive factor is about me now. I mean, for me, I understand to sit in the sun for a bit every single day, whenever I can, so I can warm up for myself, so I can understand straight away how there's that kind of pull going, because I understand my life over here is different. But as I grow myself differently, I'm learning how I attract myself in a greater dimension here. So what I need to do is understand myself differently, and as I understand myself differently, I'm looking for better ideas, I'm looking for something better to do daily. I'm understanding that yes, I understand the pleasure of life, but I'm nice toward everything in terms of my words. But guess what? I mean, just understand I forgive everything. I understand that no matter what. It's more how, if you want God to, if you want God and Jesus Christ to forgive you, you just understand to forgive yourself, man. Forgive yourself only. In a sense, so every single day, learn to persuade yourself to keep going with everything. And that's the thing over here. I feel that no matter that there's a tug over here to just keep going, and just a little delay, but move up. And I understand that. I understand that what I want to do out of life here is learn to appreciate myself doing greater. And that's all I'm doing. I'm just making sure I have all the nice beautiful words to say all the time, different mannerisms, to make sure I'm growing. I'm growing myself differently. I'm learning that nice and beautiful gesture all the time in different ways. I'm learning the key out of differences. And that's the thing about these photos over here, is the next one's in the table here. So let's have a look. I'm making sure that no matter what, as I grow myself differently, I'm learning the beautiful attitude. I mean, the attitude of what? I mean, the attitude of helping myself to deliver information that helps me grow. So as I grow myself, I'm focusing on understanding that no matter what that people can see over here, I'm just all words over here. I'm just words over here. I'm making sure that people can understand that, and they feel attraction here for me in words. I'm making sure they understand that I can talk to anybody in words. I can make sure that I'm looking for a better idea. I'm making sure I understand straight away how people feel in words over here. I'm making sure how they break up in words as well, and I can see straight away how they're never for me, really. Or if they're all the woman like that, or nah, I'll never go with them anymore. It's just not how it is, man. I feel that way, man. I feel that way, but guess what? I feel that way. Actually, they have to fucking level with me over here. For fuck's sake. Actually, if they're like that, for fuck's sake, man, I'm not gonna deal with them. I mean, I don't understand that. Unfortunately, it's not how I feel. But I understand straight away. Now, I understand Jesus Christ over here with how this woman is speaking over here. I understand back then, I can see that this woman here has much more communicational skills than back then with those women over there. I mean, guess what? Jesus Christ can see this. Jesus Christ can see, yeah. I mean, for me, I feel like Jesus Christ now. I feel like Jesus Christ. I never want to go with him. So yeah. I feel I never fucking fall below that. I never want to have kids with women like this. I never want to have a woman like this. I see this. See, this is funny. So yeah, that's how it was with Jesus Christ. But it was much worse than that. So yeah, I'm doing better than that. I'm doing better than that. I had no chance for me to have kids like that. No. Or she with them. Or she, look at that woman, man. I mean, that woman, terrifying, man. Like, I never deal with her, man. But that woman killed a kid, man. That woman killed a kid, man. I'm the one. I understand that. So I'm looking to understand straight away how I have everything in the words, man. I hear Jesus Christ says, and I'm just honest about everything here. But you have to be honest, and you have to be never screwing yourself over, but looking for a better potential in the customer of what you're doing here. So I understand that what you want out of life is to see straight away how I feel about her. I realize although that she's somewhere in the nice and beautiful distance here, and she's looking at me here, but she has to understand something about life, that she can always direct her communication toward I. She never understands that. I mean, she has to understand that if I do it to her, then straight away she understands me here, and she's talking directly to I here. The thing is, every single time I'm learning that nice and beautiful attraction factor with her, and that's the thing about her. Unfortunately, she needs to grow and better herself. She needs to better herself here, and we have to learn how to talk to each other. The thing is that she has to talk to I here, and the thing is that she's looking at I definitely at me here. It's more, the more she looks at I here, the more I understand, and the more I understand, it's more how I feel. I feel that she has to chase me here, and she understands that. And I mean, she understands that. I love her. Well, she's actually understanding that. So no matter what, I'm learning here. I'm learning that's that kind of attractive factor. And what I need to do is much greater anyway. So as I grow up to become much more, I'm understanding that she has a predicament here. And the predicament is, I understand that she has somebody else. And I let it be that way. I learn to understand something about life. That if I go and really do something about life, to succeed differently, then guess what? I realize it's much more how I feel. I feel that no matter what, I'm learning how to grow myself and I'm learning how to be much more of a star today. And that's all I do. I mean, make sure you understand, if you're playing on a tennis court somewhere with somebody, well, guess what, bro? Guess what? I mean, never play with them. I mean, never play sports with other people. I mean, play sports on your own. I mean, be someone who's playing sports on your own. And that's the thing about this kind of thing here. I'm understanding something about this now. I'm understanding I have to go and grow myself differently. And I have to go and massage my beautiful skin over here so I can go and do a better job. The thing is now, I'm understanding that no matter what, then there's more time for me to understand this. Which that's the thing about this thing over here. I'm gonna approach it, it's never worth it for me to even do my Instagram then. Which let's go somewhere else. Which that's the thing about this. I understand 3 days ago. Which that's a nice and beautiful melody over here. Well, I'm gonna say that no matter what I'm learning. And nothing is stopping me from uploading anything online over time. Which over time, that's what they deserve now. Which they deserve that from me, and that's it. So what I want to understand about life here is I'm learning to understand that people out there never want me to be successful like that. And that's why I'm understanding that. So what I do is I move on. Make sure you understand that these people are going to regret that, because that's going to happen to them too. I live that way. I say I put a nice little signal here. Everybody has to do that there. In the world. Because everybody in the world has to do that. Because here, everybody in the world has to go that way. Because that's how it is. I'll show that for myself over here. I'm learning the new gist over here. I'm learning that the gist of life is doing something funky and jizzy with yourself, where you're learning how to grow yourself in different ways, and you're studying upon helping yourself to live life, and you're making sure that you have that scenario. I had the scenario to do fashion photos today, and let it be that way. I had to go do some nice and beautiful photos of myself, and guess what, bro, it's more how I feel. I mean, just tickle your skin a bit. I mean, just tickle all the skins, yeah? And make sure you understand, I feel that no matter what, I can see straight away how people are cruel to other people. You can see what they're doing to people in terms of pleasure and babies and all that. Make sure that this incident around here, I have to do better. I'm making sure that no matter what, I'm learning, yeah? I'm learning how to never complain about anything. I'm learning to understand that if the hostel is only giving you a certain amount of gigabytes or megabytes per day, then make sure you're never ever relying on them for anything, mate. But open up the laptop, and guess what? You place everything into your laptop here, and guess what? Bro, just want to do it now. I'm not saying that what I want to do first is I want to just go. I just want to go now. I just want to go to fashion photos. I want to put on my nice beautiful jeans over here, put on my clothing, and just go and get the towel. And guess what? Bro, that towel is coming after the fashion photos. I get the towel today. And how much money do I have over here? So let's have a calculation over here with my financing. So making sure always wearing that nice and beautiful gist over here. I'm very positive and enthusiastic today about life. I'm making sure I'm learning something. I'm learning at Woolworths over here I can do something. I'm not saying $58, I mean around $58. And guess what? I'm pretty sure that no matter what, I'm learning something about this. I'm learning how they can never survive with me. Which they can never survive with me, but they have to learn that by themselves. But they have to have their own money here. The thing is over here, I feel that with those women over here, they can help themselves here with some money. So they never really have that problem with me, do they? But they feel that they need something more of a guy who has more money than me in terms of plastic. But the thing is, they fall short here. They fall really short here. And they go for a man that has no word I, so they can have a bit of money. I see it. So what I do is I move on quickly, and then they find out really quickly that Danny Milovic has more money now, and he has the word I, but they never understand that I have the word I. When they never understand that, I mean, understand? When all they understand for this is that Danny Milovic has more money now, and once I have more money than them, or should then their woman find me more attractive for the money I have, especially. And that's the lifestyle, yeah? And that's why they understand that from this point, and they're like, how much they're missing out on me now. And they are really, let's say, absorbing themselves here to go and kill themselves, of course, yeah? Because they want to kill themselves because of how great I am. They're so jealous of me. They're jealous of me, yeah. They're jealous of me personally because I have more money than them, but also because they're going for a man that has nothing like my lifestyle. And I can see that coming up, and that's the thing about me. I'm making sure you understand that no matter what, I'm learning how to grow myself. But then as soon as you're around them and you want them, bro, guess what happens? They run for you and they love you. They run for you and they love you, mate. Or she move on, mate. Or she just understand straight away how it is. But what we're understanding about this now is something that I was looking for over here. I'm making sure that I'm looking for the calendar over here. So the calendar over here, I have over here 1, 2, and 3. I have 3 nights with $57 or 58 bucks. So 58 bucks divided by, I said 58 bucks dividing by 3. So minus 13. So $6 a day, mate. So $6 a day with food today and drink today, mate. So making sure that no matter what, I'm learning. I have to get food and drink today and then calculate my finances here. But guess what, bro? That's a 3-day calculation without today. See, 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. Which that's the thing about this. Which I'm learning that today I can do $3 and $3. I can do $6 today. But guess what? I mean, $6 today is more enough for me in food and drink. So I have to stick to the guidelines here, man. I'm making sure you understand that what I'm doing now is I'm learning, yeah? I'm learning to just understand that I have the words, man. I have the words over here. I'll let it be this way. I'll let it be. Actually, the thing is about life over here. If you want to learn how to learn, if you want to learn how to nicely see that, then it's more how it is, yeah? So it's more how you need to grow yourself anyway. Which if you grow yourself differently, then guess what happens? When you're growing yourself in a way that you're learning to be much more than everything else, and if you're learning to be much more, you understand straight away that nothing can limit me today. But I'm understanding something about music over here. I'm not saying I have to do music production, but guess what? Which is more how I feel. I feel it's either go do fashion photos or music production. Which now, if that's the case, I realise now, the case is over here. I have to do fashion photos anyway, eventually. But let it be this way. I want to go and do fashion photos now. I do fashion photos right now. And let it be that way. I feel fashion photos right now. And guess what? Which is more how I understand I have to go over there anyway. So that's why. But if I never did have to go over there, make sure I like approach, then it's more music production approach. So what I'm doing now is I'm learning how to just grow myself differently. I'm making sure I can go back to that yellow spot over there. I just have a yellow over there. I go do the yellow one there. I'll go do that one. I'm making sure I'm learning how to do much greater upon what I'm doing in terms of life. But you have to learn yourself to understand something. Now I'm something that's moving forward regardless of what's happening. And the thing is about me, I'm learning how internet is around here. I'm working without internet here. I'm working without internet. And I understand that. I've had 4 days without internet here. I'm doing better than that. I do have some internet here. I do have always internet. But guess what? I'm realizing that the internet I do have helps me to understand that I can go and do some banking with this internet. And I can also do a checkup of just headlines and trends on Google. And also I can understand I can do trends of checking out trends with Google with my phones around YouTube and Twitter. I would just check the trends of titles and words online. No worries. With all types of internet free Wi-Fi. No worries. But that's more enough for me. And then I understand that no matter what, I have my beautiful USB card over here. I'm making sure that what I do is different ways of thinking and different ways of strategies daily. And making sure I never put myself in a physical position like that ever again, where I was walking so much physically. But guess what? I understand that before I even go to Launceston, I need to get myself a trolley. I'll make sure of it quickly. And then what I do on the day of the trolley over here is I come to this accommodation here, which is on a Wednesday or Tuesday, and it's around a Tuesday. And I go on that day to Kmart over there. I do some fashion modeling photos over there while speaking the whole way through. And from that point, I'm understanding something. I win from this point and then I move on. I get the trolley. I have to walk it all the way here. And guess what, Brosha, that's a nice and beautiful win for me today. I'm understanding what I can do on that day. And then guess what? From that point, I learned something from that point. I'm ready to go on that day. Ready to go somewhere else. I booked the flight on the Wednesday. Booked the flight on the Wednesday coming up. And I go to Launceston. And I have to look at the nice and beautiful ways of life over here. Well, I'm not saying $40 a week. I can afford it. I can afford $40 a week, man. But that's the thing about this place, man. I can afford money, man. I can afford to have a life, man. But guess what, bro? That's why I'm understanding that I'm like this for now until I go to Launceston. And Launceston is something new. But then guess what? Bro, now with that, I'm understanding that it's around $100 for me to go to Launceston. So the ticket is really around $183. I understand that. And the thing is about me here, I'm learning that I already have everything I need. So let's just say my suitcase is around 15 kilos. Let's just say it's around 15 kilos. And let's just say my portable speaker is, let's just say I have 25 kilos on board the plane. I've more than that. But I'm doing better than that. I see how that goes. I mean, I just give money to have around 25 kilos on the plane, a little bit that way. I give a little bit extra here and there. And then guess what? Then I make sure to just go, and then I understand my financing here. It's something I can calculate right now to see how much I can have on that day. But how long do I plan to stay in Launceston? But guess what? I realize it's tight, isn't it? Which is the thing over here. I feel that the money here is tight. That's the thing about me. I have to go and calculate everything. I have to see how much they're giving me. It's more how I'm receiving that money. So that's the thing about me. So what I want to do is I do back track over here. I make sure I'm doing better than that. Actually, it's more how I understand straight away. What I do now is look for the aspect of life over here that's helping me move forward. I never place my phone technology on my lap. I never place my phone technology on my lap because it may fall on the ground and break. So I'm looking to see what's going on around here. I'm not saying that as I go and do regular checkups or any kind of checkups here, I'm doing something greater for myself. And then I see $700 over here. A little bit. See $700 around here. And guess what? I'm changing employment provider. A little bit. I'm moving on. See around $700 here. I'm focusing on saying that those people over there are just talking words about me, but guess what? It's more how they understand the leadership over here about me here, and they understand that they want to just lead this way. They want to grow for themselves over here, but they understand they have nothing against me here. They're learning that now. I realize they're learning that he's gone already. I mean he's gone. If I forget him, let's just grow ourselves over here. And the thing is, that's the thing, yeah. They're just learning to grow over here. I love her. It's more how I feel. That's the thing. That's because I have more attraction here with that woman as well, about this one. And she feels that. And she feels that she does miss out on my event here. And she can see that. I mean, she can see that she does miss out on my event here. So the thing is now, I'm learning something bigger. I'm learning that she has the money, but she has no word eye to see me. So it means that she never deserves me. I'm lifting myself above that. And I'm not saying that no matter what, that I can see that. So what I need to do is understand to congratulate myself because I deserve better. And that's it. So what I understand now, that if they're never with me, I deserve better than what I've seen. I deserve better than what I've seen if they're never with me now. So if they never get with me in terms of what I've seen, then I'll go chasing something else. And that's it. That's how it is. No matter what, I never chase the people of the past. They have to chase me because I have more value. And that's it. Otherwise, I'll chase someone else. But they can get me, but they have to chase me. And now what I want to do now is I want to see with $700 what I can do. I mean, let's just say 700 minus around 185. See, 515 dividing by 14 is around $36. So that's already a red flag with Launceston. Maybe. But let's have a look at this now. I can see that happening. A little bit of approach. That's the key. That Launceston, I must never be there for 14 days. Must never be in Launceston for 14 days. So, why is that? Because I understand the money in my life over here needs to do better. And there's something better to do. A little bit that way. I want to orchestrate this life to see numbers before I even go there. So I'm not saying I save 14 days here. I save 14 days with Launceston, which is 2 weeks. I say 2 weeks. I save with Launceston. A little bit. I see Launceston is different. And now, what do I do now? Make sure you understand something with this money over here I have. I'm going to DJ deck, but guess what? Of course, that's a red flag too. So I understand that's a red flag for me now. I see 2 weeks, I see DJ deck. Say I get DJ deck. Now in 2 weeks time I can get a DJ deck. I extend my DJ deck by every 2 weeks. So let's have a look at this. A little bit that way. So what I want to do is I'm very close to this. A little bit. I just give some more money here. Just give a bit more money. That's a success for you here. The thing is with me over here, with giving more money, I could see just give a little bit more money, it's more success. Or it's all it is. I mean, how much more success do I need with money to give? Or around $5,000. Just give another $5,000 and I make a better transition. Or that's all it is. But that $5,000 I can give in other ways. And how? I have to give around $5,000 extra here. And that money I have to make it myself. And how do I make that money? For sure, I understand the 9 to 5. For sure, 9 to 5, but guess what? Hold on. For sure, I can see it coming. I can see it's coming. And that's the thing, for sure, it's leading me to the 9 to 5 at the moment. I understand that there's no other way, is there? There's no other way. I can see that 9 to 5 job is coming up. And it's more, I have to give extra $5,000 here. But if I can borrow that money, then who's going to give me that money? No. It's more, I have to make it myself. But why? I have to make it myself anyway. I mean, how does Jesus Christ go about that? When Jesus Christ says, there's a better way, then the better way is go to Camino. I mean, Jesus Christ says, go to Camino is the better way for me. I mean, it's more free road, yeah? Jesus Christ says the free road over there is something more than the $5,000. I see that. So I made more money here. I made more $5,000 here. Thank you. I go to Camino with my vulture mum. A little bit away. And guess what? I understand that. No matter what, it's more how I feel. On the 18th of this one, I said DJ deck. I realize now something. No matter what, I feel after September I get my DJ deck. So what I want to do is, after September I get my DJ deck is the best thing for me. So September, so we have October, December. So guess what? DJ deck is coming up in 2022 then. Actually done. So 2022, and my DJ deck is coming up on that day because that's the first New Year. Bro, New Year is DJ deck, mate. Bro, it has to be that way. And I'm more than ready now to DJ, but I have to DJ with my phones for now. But guess what? I have to DJ anyway with the other thing. A little bit that way. I'm extracting more and more for myself here. A little bit. I'm looking for a better answer over here. I'm not saying that no matter what, that now it's June. I have June, I have July, I have August, and September, October, November, December. I have 7 months. So if I go July, August, September, October, November, December, I have 6 months there. Actually, it's 6 months from now. I'll see. How's Jesus Christ do? Does it start with June or does it start with July here? Jesus Christ says June. The whole of June. See, June, July, August, September, October, November, December. I have 7 months. 7 months. So that's smart. See now, 7 months, yeah? I see 7 months, DJ deck. And that's a goal, mate. But guess what, bro? That's how it is with my finances. I remember that. 7 months to get my DJ deck, man. My finances isn't showing me that, mate. And maybe say I get DJ deck. But guess what? I mean, now the events over here, I love it. See Bunnering events? See, no. See, 2022 is Bunnering events as well. Actually, Bunnering events as well is after 2022. So, I mean, any kind of events live where I give money is after 2022. So I make events. I start making events in 2022. I lay it that way. I see. So now I'm aware of this now. Which now it's a different transitional money period here. The money is leading me straight to Camino here. But if there's no Camino, ask Jesus Christ, if there's no Camino, then what happens? Or Jesus Christ says, go and get the $5,000 right away. I make it over here, $10,000 in different ways. But no. All right, $10,000 here. I make $10,000 over here. I say, I go Camino. And make it better. I make $10,000 and let me. I make it better. I make it real regardless. So no matter what, I can see the money here. Whereas that money is somewhere, and it's around $10,000 probably. Right? So making sure that no matter what, that I'm learning something now. There's a better way now for me personally, and I can see how to pull back those events. But I want to make those events now. Like those people who never want to give me the money, never want me to make those events. But that's what's going to happen to them too, because my communication level says it. But yeah, it has to happen to them too, because that's the truth, and the truth shall set you free, mate. But yeah, those people are going to have to do that too. But what I've been through in my life, the should have to go through it too. But in some cases, but in that case here, although it's more anything that's pleasure, they never have to go through the pleasure side of what I went through. But for the success side, yeah. They have to do anything that's spiritual that I've done. They have to go through it, but they're losing in spirituality. But in the pleasure side, no. They never have to do the pleasure side of what I've done in terms of drugs and all that. Any kind of pleasure side is a minus. And I had more minus in my life with pleasure than I did a plus. I had more pleasure in my life than I did spirituality before. That's why I went obese, man. But why? I mean, they gave me fucking medications. And now the thing is, if you never grab those medications from them, you're saying to them that you never need it, and guess what happens? They never give it to you. But they didn't want to say that to you. Because that way I did trick myself over here. And that was a trick to myself to get to my word I, mate. A little bit that way. But everything I went through in that situation, I went to the word I, mate. I was unaware of it. So no matter what, I could see straight away how I feel. And how I feel now, I have no regrets, man. I have no regrets about anything, but I'm a word I. But that guy, he's going to fucking go and give medications all his life like that. And he's going to have no word I at least. I love that. I love that he has no word I, mate. Marsha, thank you, man. Because I see what you're doing. I love that you have no word I, mate. I love you. I love it. Actually, now, that's calm as a bitch. Right here, and I'll move on. Now what I want to do is enjoy myself now. I'm saying that Twinkle Twinkle Little Star's coming up. I want to do Twinkle Twinkle Little Star this year. I want to do Balkan music this year. I want to make this ICU remix this year. And I'm fucking on my way, mate. Actually, now, I feel that no matter what, that since I have this EP going with techno, which that's a techno album, but guess what? Whereas that techno mix is somewhere different, mate. I want to put that somewhere different. That's a different album. But what I do now is different aspects of life. I understand I'm moving away from my bullshit dad here. Moving away from him this year. I didn't want to be with him for 7 months, mate. I didn't want to be with him for 7 months here. Probably it's more how I feel. Probably he's lost me, mate. I understand that. I move away. I just say I move away from my biological dad. I understand you guys can hear my voice over here, and that's something special, isn't it? So what I want to do is, as I'm writing everything down, I want to at least show you my voice at least for what I'm writing down. So I'm not saying that now. I'm not saying I want to record everything I write down regardless of what I'm saying. A little bit that way. But it's more how I feel that no matter what, that as I grow myself differently, I'm focusing on understanding how violent people can be. They're very violent if you record them, mate. Or shit. Move on. I've got shit out. No matter what, as I grow and grow myself differently, or it's more, I see the communicational gap over here, and I see that they want that. I see they want that, and they do a video always, and then just post it anyway. Which that's the thing. I wish they're happy with that. Move on. Or they could see I am too. But the thing is, every single day I'm learning, and that's the attractive factor. I mean, that's communicational skills, and that's the thing. I understand that. So what I want to do is I let it be that way. I'm making sure that what I want to do now is learn something about nothing. I want to make sure to learn anything I can to succeed. But what else am I planning my life with? Planning my life differently. I'm looking at different aspects of life now. I'm making sure that no matter what, I can see straight away what that is, but I'm doing better than that. I'm learning the aspects of life that's different. And no matter what, I focus on saying that people just want money from you. But guess what? That's why they lose, mate. Because never want money from people, but just want their words, mate. No. I should just want your own words. I mean, never want anything from other people. But other people want your money, and they also want your words and money. But you have to go and want your words only. And that's the whole difference. I mean, the whole difference between Danny Milivojevic and those people that are out there is Danny Milivojevic only wants his words, and they want everything from Danny Milivojevic, mate. Which that's what I'm saying, that no matter what, that those people who are doing this to people, which they have no awareness about how to talk more words, mate. Which, yeah, I see that. I see, however, Antichrist, which that's the thing about Antichrist, I promise you. Which the thing about Antichrist is, he's negative with the word I, mate. I can see that. Which although Jesus Christ is positive with the word I. Which that's it to come. I can see that. But the thing is, I understand that, so I'm already ahead of the game here. So I'm understanding that what I want to do now is learn to just appreciate myself for what I have. Because I understand I'm learning how to grow myself regardless. But guess what? I now have great rent over here. I can have $13 a night over here, and guess what? I mean, $13 a night. Guess what? It's more. Little bit. I have one bedroom over here, and it's around $23 a night. And guess what? I mean, that's the one. That's the one for me. See, around $23, or I give around $161 per night over here. I give more than that. I give around $161 per week to be at the Q-Space Hotel. And I said that 161, I see 700. I see 758 right now. Dividing by 161. I see that's 1 month of already. I can live for 1 month over here. I should just class what's better. I mean, is it better to live 1 month in Q-Space Hotel here? Or is it better to go to Launceston? Roger Jesus Christ says, that's the thing, man. Roger Jesus Christ says, where do you feel much more freedom? I feel much more freedom going to Launceston. I feel much more freedom going to Launceston here. Because it's a new way. I mean, where does Jesus Christ go? And Jesus Christ says that he wants to go to Launceston too. Yeah. And why is that? I mean, it's because Launceston is a new way, man. It's a new way to go, mate. It's somewhere new, mate. It's more suicidal mission. Like Jesus Christ says. And Jesus Christ says, well, I mean, he wants a suicidal mission over there. So yeah, I mean, go the way of suicidal mission about everything, man. Because that's how you learn. When you learn, I mean, understand that. Actually, the more you give money, the better. You go and learn how it is to live that kind of lifestyle for a bit. And achieve the challenges and learn the challenges. But here, I'm overcoming the challenges here. I'm overcoming the challenges here with my financing, and it shows me something about money, that I deserve more money. Because I can hold the money. I can hold the money on me. I can do sacrifices to have more money. And that's the thing. I mean, you have to sacrifice something to have more money. So yeah. And
And the thing is, I understand that. So as soon as I overcome this situation, I get in better situations with money. But then guess what happens? I have more money now. And now I have to find a better deal. I always have to find a better deal. And everybody's alone on this. But I see that those people who are never able to talk more words are finito. Watch, only 1% of the world can speak more words, mate. Watch everybody else is losing, mate. I'm the top 1%, man. I'm the top 1%. I'm at the top of the 1% who can speak the most words in this lifetime. In the 20th century. And in the 21st century, mate. I'm born in the 20th century. I'm born in the 20th century, mate. I see Jesus Christ can see that. I'm born in the 20th century. So, I climbed the ladder here in the 20th century. So, most inspirational in the 20th century, I promise you. I'm the most inspirational person of the 20th century. I mean, no doubt about it. You can understand that right now. I'm in the top fucking 20th century of the most inspirational people in the planet, and you can understand that. And then fucking in the 21st century too. I'm in the top fucking class of 21st century, and in the 22nd century too. Actually, for the next millennial, I'm in the fucking top inspirational person of the world, mate. Watch now, Jesus Christ is something different. Jesus Christ is something different here. I understand that no matter what I'm learning, yeah. I understand that either way, I'm learning how to just grow myself. I'm learning the different styles of my life over here. I'm learning to understand I have everything I ever need. I'm looking clean. I get some soy milk. I understand that no matter what, that it's more how I feel that tonight may be cold again. But guess what? A little bit. I make sure that I understand something about life. I'm not saying that no matter what, that as I go and learn something about my life, I need to go and shower. I need to go and give myself grooming sessions. I need to go and understand something around this. And that's something that just says close the lid. Let's just go, mate. And close this lid right here. And guess what? I'm learning something different anyway. That my internet and everything I have is nothing to be a disappointment. But tonight, I want to understand something about ICU. I want to make an ICU cover design with Jesus Christ, man, tonight. And I want to do that straight up. But first of all, I see Twinkle Twinkle Little Star tonight. And guess what, Brusha? Let's start Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. Let's start Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. But I have to do the graphic design also. And now, guess what? I mean, what's more for me? I mean, guess what, Brusha? It's more the music production is more for me, man. And that's how it is. So, how do I start Twinkle Twinkle Little Star tonight? And how do I start that one? And guess what, Brusha? It's more how with Twinkle Twinkle Little Star, I focus on understanding that I'm learning. But shall I put my jumper on and keep going like this? Or should guess what, Brusha? I can, but what does Jesus Christ say? Brusha, Jesus Christ says, let it be that way. Brusha, it's more how I feel. I feel I can. But what do I want? I realize it's more how I feel that a jumper can go underneath a jacket. But the thing is, I understand that is it more fashion though? Actually, the thing is, I feel it's never more fashion, is it? I asked Jesus Christ about this one. But Jesus Christ says, why isn't it fashion? I see it's more how it's more how it is, isn't it? Which the fashion of what? The fashion is put on more clothing, but I see how I do fashion photos, for example. I mean, does Jesus Christ do fashion photos with jacket and jumper? Like this? And showing the jumper, and now Jesus Christ says that there's a point here, but Jesus Christ says that he does a fashion show, but no. Jesus Christ says that he can do it. He can do it. But does he do it? Jesus Christ says, that's the thing. I mean, what do you believe? I'm asking Jesus Christ. And Jesus Christ says, yeah, he can do it with the jumper and a jacket like this. But the thing is, when you unbutton your jacket and you have a jumper like this and you do a photo like this, Jesus Christ, yeah. I see, yeah. But how about when you unbutton the jacket? I mean, does he do it when he unbuttons the jacket and shows the inside of the purple and stuff like that instead of the orange? Jesus Christ says, that's the thing. Jesus Christ says that with the fashion show, anything goes with fashion. Anything goes with fashion, but the thing is, just put yourself in front of the thing. Just put yourself in front of the picture, yeah?
Actually, that's the way it is. But with myself over here, I understand that. Actually, it's a new way. It's a new way, I love it. Actually, it's more how I'm never wrong or right. I'll just say a bit then. Move on. I'm making sure you understand that I have to bring a bottle of water anyway. So what I'm doing is I'm saying that it keeps him warm as well for a bit. A little bit away. But the thing is that, I don't know, approach it now. If Jesus Christ wants to understand, I mean, how does he actually look though overall? I mean, does he always carry a jumper with a jacket when he's walking around, or does he just carry a jacket or just a jumper on top? Whereas now Jesus Christ says overall, I mean, overall fashion is what I'm talking about. And Jesus Christ says always just carry a jacket, then it's more, yeah? I mean, it's more fashion, yeah? I mean, Jesus Christ says, yeah, because if you're always carrying a jacket like this, I mean, it looks baggy, yeah? I understand that. And that's what I mean. I mean, that's what I'm actually talking about with this. And it's never wrong or right, but I understand that it can be fashion. I mean, this can be fashion too. And you can have a fashion show with a jumper like this. But if you want to look every single day simple, where you're either carrying a jacket or a jumper, I mean, what do you want to carry? I carry rather a jacket than a jumper. I mean, what does Jesus Christ do here? I mean, Jesus Christ says jacket too. So I just pull off my jacket because I understand that what's important for me is I'm just like that. But what days do I want to just carry the jumper with a jacket? Actually, no. I mean, overall, I need to carry a jacket or a jumper on me. I never do jacket. I never do jacket with jumper. I mean, it's either pick one or another. I mean, otherwise it's too baggy, or it's too baggy for me then. But if it's really cold, I mean, then again, I mean, it's either jacket or jumper. I mean, what do you want? I mean, what does Jesus Christ do? And Jesus Christ says the same thing, because there is a level of difference. That if you're planning to put a jacket and a jumper together on you all the time, then you're fucking going somewhere in winter somewhere, for fuck's sake. Always. I mean, yeah? If you're just putting a jacket on always with yourself, then you're just planning to just go somewhere out, yeah? It never has to be in winter somewhere, yeah? That's the thing about fashion shows, man. Oh, a little bit that way, but for me it's always a jacket. I'd rather put the jacket on, and I carry a jumper with me just to sleep in the jumper or do a fashion show in the jumper. I have no worries about that. I'm always learning anyway. I'm learning something different. I'm learning to just show my nice and beautiful middle line. So when I actually carry my fashion show, or when I do fashion, I make sure I do my jacket, and I put on the jacket, but I never button up the jacket. I never ever button up my jacket. I never button up the jacket, I mean, you understand? Because I want to show the middle part of what I'm wearing inside the jacket, always. And I only ever button up my jacket, and I only ever zip my jumper when I'm doing fashion photos. I only ever button up my jacket when I'm doing fashion photos. I can, however, put the jumper and the jacket together to do a fashion show. I can hold the jumper in front of me while I'm doing it. And that's something different I can do. I can do it. And something different that I can try. But everything day, I'm understanding that what's important for me is learn what you want out of life and just go and achieve what you want. Yeah? Like everything's different. So I'm learning something. I understand that with tracksuit pants, actually that's another fashion show that I can do. I can do a fashion show with my tracksuit pants. And now, guess what? I mean, Jesus Christ says, go for it. I understand over there, I have tracksuit pants with different aspects of life here. And I have to go and do it. I understand that I want to be able to do tracksuit pants fashion shows too. I live that way. Or actually, it's more how I bring my tracksuit pants with me always. But this bank statement, I want to finish it today. I want to finish off the bank's stuff today. I want to say I have pepper, I have ginger, I have chili, I have Vegeta, but Vegeta's gone, mate. Actually, this Vegeta is gone. But what can I put in this Vegeta packet, huh? Throw it away. A little bit that way. And what else is there? There we go. See, there's more to do in fashion now. So I'm understanding that no matter what, I can go and do the same photos over there, but just with different pants now. And different pants it is, man. And that's what I'm understanding, that I can always put new pants on. I can put shorts on. I have shorts, man. I'm gonna do shorts, man. I have shorts. And that's the thing about me. I have shorts in case, or I'm always wearing shorts in case. I have a swimsuit. I can make a fucking fashion show for swimsuit. The thing is, first of all, I mean, the thing is for me now, I should just cross what he wants to do. I mean, does he want to go to the yellow one over there? There's a yellow wall there, or does he want to put tracksuit pants on this time and do the same areas as before over here in Redfern? And Jesus Christ says, in the same area here with a new tracksuit pants or a new background. And Jesus Christ says new background is much better. And go to new backgrounds over here. And why is that? I asked Jesus Christ. When Jesus Christ says, because you can go, I never hate you. I see because he says, because you can go and do something that's new rather than old. And something new, yeah. I can see it. And let it be that way. So what I will do with the new background is just go in the better clothing then. Do the better clothing. But then I can do some extra. I'm going to do extra. So what I do with my tracksuit pants and what I do with tracksuit pants and also jumpers is something extra with that background. I mean, that's together, yeah? And what I want to do also is with hoodie is something extra I do with fashion photos. And I do one per background. So what I do with the actual, what I do with actual tracksuit pants here and jumpers and also hoodies while putting a hoodie on is something extra I do one per background. I do one per background. So what does that mean? I mean, I do one fashion show per background. So I'm making sure that you understand that as I go really suss out how I do that, I make sure that I do my background totally with the new clothing that I have. And then I put on my fashion show and just go and do all the clothing again with another part of the music. But I do one background only for that section. I mean, one background only. But I can do multiple sections too. I'll let it be that way. I just do one background for now. I'll do one background. Because otherwise what happens is that if you go around town, just make sure you understand that you go and bring your toilet paper too with you somewhere, because you may have to go and understand to sneeze into toilet paper. And make sure you understand that I can bring bread and peanut butter with me, but nah. I eat this over here. I have bread and peanut butter tonight. I have also Weet-Bix. So all I need to get is soy milk then today. Just let it be that way. Let it be. But guess what? I mean, if you're understanding to finish off your sentences, then something else may come into the equation where you want to say something else, maybe. So make sure you understand that I always carry a bag with me, or a shopping bag with me, to do fashion photos, because I'm learning how to do much more, yeah? And now with my pants, I'll make sure you understand with my pants over here, I'll make sure I put my pants up if there's no elastic band on the actual jeans. So if there's an elastic band on the jeans, I never put my pants up, because that elastic hurts me. I don't want to hurt myself. That's what I do, guys. I make sure I'm always delivering content, yeah? Always making sure that I'm looking for that nice and beautiful idea. But I stick to the words because the words never hurt me. And what am I saying about this? I understand Jesus Christ saying, go up the stairs over here and do something over here. Where? I see now Jesus Christ saying, keep going. And where? I mean, Jesus Christ says, just keep going your way. I mean, every single time, I'm learning that there's a new vibe over here. There's a new vibe about me over here. And it's about me or other people? Well, it's more about I here. I feel there's a nice and beautiful clean vibe. Because there's a clean vibe about me here, learn the different architecture of life over here. Learn that I'm much more into fashion now than ever before. I can go and do whatever I want to do without a life. And making sure I learn from the process of what I'm doing. And that's what I'm doing now. I'm uploading content online, but guess what? I mean, where's the internet now? I mean, when there's no internet around, I just fucking record the whole seminar. I just record everything as much as possible with my audio. But when I'm fucking walking around town like this and there's no internet around while I'm talking to you in a voice memo, then usually I just go fucking always just record the whole fucking seminar or video or recording without having to upload it online until a better date. And what I can do with these online seminars and everything I do is make sure you understand this is all seminars that I'm giving you. I'm giving you seminars I'm getting preaching, I'm talking about everything, but I'm walking the city as I go along. And as I go along, I never do fucking photos of the city. I mean, that's already done. I mean, somebody's already done that. I mean, somebody's already done all the photos of the cities that you see. I mean, somebody else is doing that. I just want to go see it for myself. I just want to see the images for myself in real life. But that's the thing, I asked Jesus Christ about that. When Jesus Christ says, it's much better to see it in real life, isn't it? Or Jesus Christ says, yeah. Which is much more vivid, isn't it? And you can see it's a big difference between image and vivid real life. I mean, do you want to see Paris on an image, or do you want to be in Paris seeing it in vivid imagery? Which is much better to see Paris up front and personal, huh? Which, yeah, which now, and that's the thing, I promise you, you might see Paris in an image, or just one part of Paris, yeah? Or just one little city, or some kind of horizon or something about Paris. But once you get to Paris, I mean, you fucking see the lifestyle, I mean, you see the kitchen, I mean, you see the toilets, I mean, you see fucking real estate around, I mean, you see the roads, I mean, you see how people work, I mean, you see how people walk over there. I mean, you see fucking how people play around, and what they're doing at night time, and what they're doing at daytime. I mean, you can see it, yeah, I mean, it's more vivid, yeah? And that's what I mean. I've been to Paris, and now in Paris over there, I understand that I had some experience about Paris, but it's more enough. Which that experience is more enough for me. And I'm understanding that what I do now is I'm learning to focus upon understanding that at the Camino over here, I understand how I'm talking to you over here, while my brother Shimon is just walking with me over here, and we're just enjoying, yeah? But the thing is, I understand that no matter what, I'll let her be this way, because she's going to help me with something. And I'm understanding that she's going to help give me freedom in some kind of way. So I'm understanding that because she's willing to give me some freedom here, I'll let her be. And now she may never be giving me some money now when I ask for it, but she wants to do what she wants to do. So I'm just doing it because I feel I benefit from what she wants to do right now. And otherwise, I understand that if it never works out for me, with all that, I'll move on, man. I mean, I understand that no matter what, that I'm learning, yeah? I'm learning to be free anyway, and I understand that she is somebody who understands that. But guess what, I'll move on, man. I'll move on. Which is more how I feel. I can see the events coming up for myself personally over here. I have many events coming up, and what I want to do is a different area of life. But I see how it is. I see how I understand that her fashion show over here. I understand she's looking good with fashion, like, honestly. I can see her fashion show. I can see how people are dressing up. Rojak right here. But his fashion, guess what? I say his fashion needs to do better. And why is that? Because it looks very baggy to me, mate. You should make sure your fashion never looks baggy, please. But I understand that if you have a jumper, because you have a jumper to look baggy because it goes with the dress. But guess what? It's more how I feel that this woman is showing more nature of a fashion show than the other guy. And why? I promise you it's more equal, isn't it? I promise it's equal. I promise isn't it equal? I promise you ask Jesus Christ. When Jesus Christ says the fashion show over here, I mean, is it equal, or Jesus Christ says it's equal? It's equal. But ask Jesus Christ what's better for him over here. When Jesus Christ says that's the thing. I mean, it's equal, yeah? It's equal. I mean, what's better for you, for fuck's sake? I understand this is much better for me. So how do you compare this with that? I mean, I'm saying, but that's the thing. I mean, everybody's different. I'm learning, man. I'm learning how to do this, but if there's no internet around, then just fucking do your audio programs all the way without having to upload it online until you get internet. So if there's internet around, I upload these hourly programs online so I never lose it. But because I understand anyway that I'm doing much greater upon what I'm doing, I make sure I walk on the curb where there's less cars. I never walk and I never try to walk on the curb where there's cars flying by. You understand? I try to go somewhere where there's less cars around. And why is that? I feel safer. I feel safer this way. Because I feel that the car may never hit me, you know? I make sure I understand everything's different. I understand all that. I can see the knowledge. Now, who has better communication skills over here? I see now. That's the fashion show, isn't it, Jesus Christ? So Jesus Christ says, yeah. I mean, out of them two, I mean, who has better communication skills? I ask Jesus Christ. I mean, Jesus Christ says, that woman there has better fashion. And she has better fashion than that guy. And that's the thing, I'm pretty sure it's never the
clothing wearing that you're wearing. It's more the words that you say. It's more the words you say about life. And now, if you're saying the words about life and you're understanding every single day how I feel about this program and everything I have here, making sure they understand that here I feel that other people have to contact me still. But they try to contact me, unfortunately no. Unfortunately they already did. Unfortunately, guess what? Unfortunately, it's more how I feel. And no matter what, Libby, I have to go and contact them now. I have to contact them because I understand that I have to go online to see what's happening with that thing. And that's the thing. I make sure you understand that as soon as you change your employment providers and somebody says you have to go and contact them, or now it's your time. You have to contact them right away. So for myself, I can go into APM now to make an appointment, but guess what? No. I go online, mate. Or should I go online? Why is that? Or it's much better to do that. I'll run away from them as soon as possible. I'm saying that no matter what, if you want to help yourself to talk to somebody every single day, then talk words to them always. And just talk words to see how they are. Then you're always learning something around town and you're learning how life is. I understand how much more I can do in life over here. I'm learning how to step on a curb. I'm learning how to step on the street with my foot, yeah? I'm learning different aspects of life. I'm learning something different along town. I'm learning something different along the way and along what I do here. I'm learning different aspects of life differently. I'm looking at that. That's something different I can do. But I'm learning how to go and grow myself, yeah? I'm making sure you understand that since my audio program here is something that I have to upload in a better time because the internet around here is something I have to get. I have to get some internet, so I just keep doing my audio programs all the way and I upload 1 hour programs online unless I have to get internet. So I have to get internet now to upload this program, yeah? So that's why it's always going over the 1 hour mark, for example. The thing is, I can stop the program whenever I want. And I can continue the program whenever I want. Or I can start a new program. Or I can pause the program. The thing is, with me, I just keep going with the program all the way. I'll leave it that way. Because if the phone goes to 5%, then it saves my audio program into my phone regardless. And that's what I'm understanding. So what I do about life is something different about my life over here. And make sure I ask Jesus Christ what he wants to do with the words over here. And Jesus Christ says, he says there's a red background here. I can do a red background. But what else? I realize now Jesus Christ says get the red background and go to the yellow background, and we go. Guess what? When Jesus Christ says that's more enough for you for now, or it's more enough for that. So I'm saying that if I'm picking something of interest in terms of fashion photos around town, I look at the words of that. I look at what do I want to achieve with the words over here. I'm saying red background and yellow background is beautiful for me right now. I just go and do that for myself, and I just do this area right now, and I'm making sure anyway that since I'm actually understanding this nice and beautiful tone over here, I'm learning that nice and beautiful way. So that's the whole point. So you guys, if you want to make a difference with your life with fashion photos, then place something like a portable charger underneath your selfie stick. So you understand that your selfie stick may go, let's say, on a curb somewhere, or your selfie stick may be bent over while you're doing a fashion photo. So to be able to straighten up your selfie stick, just place a portable charger underneath the selfie stick and place the little one leg of the selfie stick on the portable charger, so you can have a flat surface with the photo angle. So you understand that no matter what, you're doing straight photos with yourself. So I'm understanding that my photograph right now is actually straight for me. So I'm understanding it's never on an angle, yeah. So I'm doing my fashion photos on a straight flat path right now. So I'm understanding they understand that's because of my portable charger, which is underneath the nice and beautiful surface over here. But I can also understand that I've just done the explaining of that, so make sure you understand that, and also just do your job to make sure you're communicating words of what you want out of life, so you can achieve your goals and physical goals and whatever you want. And also just make sure that you hurry up and do everything very quickly while learning, and just make sure you understand that. But also just make sure that you're understanding when to do audio programs and when never to do it, so you can unpause and pause your audio programs while doing fashion photos or anything around town, so you can understand even during sex or with other people, during sex with other people and more like that, so you can understand straight away that you actually understand how to lift yourself from that situation all the time. And you can always picture yourself doing much greater, so you understand how to communicate, and so you can do greater. See, what you guys can do is you can see that people are looking at you via social media and how your social media is better than their husband's social media and better than their own social media. So that's an attractive factor right there. So just understand that they look at you upon that to see how attractive you are with other people. So understand that's more enough status for you to understand that's popularity there. So popularity is when you're doing better online with social media than other people, or when you're doing much better than other people in something, then that's popularity. So the better you are in popularity here, the more you understand. Now I realize what's popularity. So popularity happens online regardless. So all you have to do online is understand to just keep it up and keep consistent. And guess what happens? Actually, then they start sharing it around, and all you do from that point is just go and increase your money as well with that. And go and have more money in your life and just make more events around yourself, and that's it. Actually, it's so simple. And the popularity of being consistent online with social media every single day and learning how to expand your business all day long, and understand that as soon as you're better than somebody else in physique or in talking or in looks or whatever it is, or you look better and better overall than other people, then that's popularity. I mean, you want to go for the overall picture. I mean, you want to be able to understand to never place your remote anywhere on the floor, but make sure you place it next to your selfie stick or somewhere actually on the edge of something. In terms of, make sure you place your little remote on the edge of the wall where you actually do fashion photos. And that way nobody's going to step on it. And that way you even pick it up with your hands when you can. And talk with the actual remote in your hands. And that way you're understanding straight away what you need to do out of life. So what I'm doing here is I'm doing a nice and beautiful fashion show with my whole trend, and I'm actually understanding now how to do one fashion show a day, where I'm understanding I'm doing all my clothing in one day in one background. And that's much more than multiple photos and stuff like that, but is it really? Which it's the same thing and it's an equal thing, but it's also something different I can do whenever I want. So that's the thing, yeah? So making sure all the time that what I want to do now is I just want to keep growing. I want to make sure I can complete other aspects of life over here, and I can do other fashion photos with all that, and I can make sure that either way I'm learning how to grow myself, and I'm understanding now that if you have better than somebody else in something, if you're better than somebody else in something, then you have more popularity than other people in that. And that's how it is, yeah? So make sure you understand that. See, the attractive factor about you today is how much more social media in terms of status you have than other people. So status is popularity. So if you're better than other people in everything, then you're always going to get much more than everybody. So the thing is that women today and men today look solely on your status and how good you are, comparing you with other people. So for example, a woman, when they look at me, or they see a man who's doing much more on social media and is much better looking and is much more, let's say, something much more than other people online, and understand that, so they actually chase me. Because why do they chase me? Because I'm doing more on social media in terms of YouTube and Instagram than their men that they marry. And because I do more than their men that they marry, then guess what happens? Or should they solely look at my attractiveness on status and popularity here? And the status and popularity says Danny Milivojevic is more popular and status orienting than their men and their women. And then that's why I have more of an attractive factor, because I'm doing more words than them. And now, if I'm doing more words than other people, I'm always more attractive, and I can see that. I can say I'm the most attractive human being on this planet, and everybody can see it now. Which everybody can see that. The thing is, they never want to tell me that, but I can see it. So I'm understanding either way. What I do is I just go and understand the more words you say in this lifetime, the more popular you are. Which is that simple. Which the more words you say in this lifetime, and the more words you speak, the more status and more popularity you have, which is status, yeah? So make sure you understand that is the attractive factor about you. And that's all that they see in you. I mean, they see your words in different aspects. So women these days and men and women these days look at my words and whatever I have in life by the Instagram I have, and by the social media I have, and by my money in my life, and by my success, and by my age as well, and by my looks, and by gender, in terms of how I look overall. But that's all words. But they never see the words there. Or should they see the success behind what? Or should they just see the success there, but they never see the words? Or should they never see my words behind the success? And that's the thing that they're missing. Or should they're missing the words of Danny Milivojevic. And that's why they're coming to my direction here, because I'm showing them more success regardless, and they want to see what that is, and they want to understand Danny Milivojevic. But that's why I'm understanding they have to understand Danny Milivojevic, because I'm always someone who speaks more words, and that's why I'm understanding I'm showing success over time much more and more than they are. And that's why I'm gaining more popularity than they are. And then they get jealous about this, but guess what? It's more how I feel. I feel much better than that. So I'm always doing greater. I want you guys also in your fashion photos to always show your skin much more and more in your fashion photos, and show your skin please much more, because it's more attractive overall. And also show accessories like a gold chain, or show silver chains, or show accessories like sunglasses or hats, or anything like Apple watches or any kind of watches and ankle bracelets or something like that, and just show some extra success over here with accessories like clothing, and you can carry a clothing on you or something like that, or you can do a baseball bat or one of those shoulder bags or a nice and beautiful cable or something, and make sure you're showing people a phone, that you're talking on the phone in your fashion photos as well. And that's all accessory items, yeah? That's all different ways to do photos. But that's up to you. And what do you want to do? You go and show more accessory photos, and show more clothing photos, and show more of you photos, and show more skin photos of you. And in daily life, it's much more attractive when you're showing the skin daily, much more in daily life, regardless of the weather. And guess what? Which that's the thing about life. I mean, in the weather of cold weather, make sure you understand, cover yourself up and look good for yourself regardless with fashion photos and fashion clothing. But make sure in summer, when it's hot, show as much skin as you can. Whereas when it's warm, show as much skin as you can, always. I mean, overall, in life, show as much skin as you can. It's always more attractive than clothing. Because your skin is much more attractive than clothing. And you must understand that. So show as much skin as you can in this lifetime to be more attractive. I promise you, yeah. Because that's how it is. I promise you, understand, because I was very much fat before, and I'm still fat, but I'm never as fat as before. And that's why I was very afraid to show my skin when I was very obese. And now I show my skin all the time. Because I'm more attractive now. And if you show your skin while you're obese, then you're very attractive when you show your skin while you're obese. I promise you, yeah. Because you're very attractive. And you're more attractive when you're showing skin than never showing skin, I promise you. Because that's the way Jesus Christ does it too. Because Jesus Christ shows his skin much more. I understand Jesus Christ says, yeah, see, I know Jesus Christ says, Jesus Christ says about his skin over here, where I understand Jesus Christ showing his skin always. But the thing he's showing, when he's trying to show more skin, I know Jesus Christ is saying some words over here. Jesus Christ says, if you want to show skin, then show more skin. And Jesus Christ says, show more skin, yeah? Or should show more skin always than less skin, because more skin is better, and that's what Jesus Christ does. I also say, guys, that if you're understanding that even clothing can be accessories, and you have to understand anything that you can touch today can be an accessory for you. But also understand that what you want to do as a fashion modeling type of thing, then make sure you can change your pants as well. Change your pants and do another fashion shoot. Do another fashion shoot or fashion photo shoot with that same background with different clothing on it, and keep changing clothing and keep going. And that's what you can do also. And I'm making sure anyway that I'm just learning, yeah. I'm learning to understand that I'm doing my fashion photos, but I'm doing my audio programs here and there. And when I grab an idea, I give you the idea quickly. Because why? I understand it's much more success anyway. And it's much more success for me to talk to you regardless. So I'm always talking on the phone like this, and I'm always understanding that people listen to me much more than other people. And that's why I'm more popular than other people, because I talk to more people. I talk to more people how? I talk to more people in this audio program and inside of my writing materials and video materials and writing materials and audio programs. I talk to more people here than others, and that's why I'm much more fucking successful than they are. And that's why I understand that the newest way to talk to people today is writing materials and videos and audios. And if you can create more of that for history, then you can understand how Jesus Christ talks to many people today. And look how Jesus Christ talks to everybody today. Actually, one story of the Bible talks to everybody, doesn't it? Which that's what you need to do. And for down generations, you can see Jesus Christ is talking to everybody through generations, yeah? Because Jesus Christ wants to be the most popular, and that's what God wants to be. And God wants to be the most popular. You must be the most popular too. So no matter what, you must understand to increase your vibe. And you must understand to have different success materials and different ways of thinking and different ways of strategies and different ways of understanding to overcome the world around you differently. And understand a hoodie. If you put a hoodie on, approach that hoodie is an accessory as well. You must understand a hoodie. Make sure you can understand your hoodies and use your hoodies as well in your fashion photos, and use everything you can in a fashion photo that you see in life. Use everything that you can. Use other people in your fashion photos too. You can, but then that's another fashion photo, isn't it? Or should use everything you can in a fashion photo that you can think of. But give people those ideas. When you give people those ideas, then you become successful. I want you to see that when a woman goes for ejaculation today, she's going for the words, and she's never going for the ejaculation. She's going for the words of the guy here. So yes, she abides by the rules over here, so the guy can ejaculate on her face, but she wants the words from that guy more than that ejaculation, I promise you. So she does anything for that guy in words. So she's actually showing you here that she wants that on you too. So now what? You have to realize that sometimes the woman wants to ejaculate on your face too. I mean, how do you feel? I mean, you have to understand it's more the words here. It's more the words, isn't it? It's always more the words over here. And all that nice and beautiful stuff that they can do with you in bedroom over here, I mean, you must understand, it is. It's more the words anyway. But guess what, bro? It's more how it feels, isn't it? It's never the ejaculation, but it's more the words, isn't it? But people who go for ejaculation really are very ugly people. They're very ugly people who go for ejaculation, They're very ugly. Oh yeah, I've seen them. I can see it. But guess what? I go for the words over here. That's the thing. I mean, I'm very attractive this way. I'm looking great over here. I'm understanding a different lifestyle over here. I'm saying something different about that. So I'm saying that you must understand that if you want to go and talk about everything, and talk about what they're doing around the scenes and what they're doing in the backgrounds, and talk about them, and let the people understand what you're on about. But being more popular. But the newest way to talk in front of people is to talk audio programs, to make sure your audio programs, the video programs and writing materials is going down for generations. But I'm not saying that these people from the past are never doing that with me. I can see some people trying, and they're trying to make a psychology book here and there. They're trying to create something around themselves here, but they're very slow here. I can see it. I can see it now. I can see exactly how slow they are. Other people over here are doing public speaking speeches, but they're never recording themselves. They're losing here, and they're never trying to write a book, I promise you. But guess what, that's the thing. I understand that. That's why I'm winning here. I'm winning, and they have never seen that spiritual road. Other people are just finito, and all they want from that person is pleasure. And, I mean, now they just want to have fun. Because they feel now somehow rich. They feel somehow rich. And I see how they are when they become a mature woman. And somehow now they have some guy who has a car or a Mercedes Benz, and they believe they're rich. I'll say, yeah, I mean, charade. I see the charade there. And guess what? I understand that. And then all they go for is money from this point. Because they never realize either it's more about status and career than it is about the money. So they fall short of their success for money. So they go for anybody for just the money. And you have to understand that. But if they come with me, then they're starting to understand how to change. And guess what, that's a big change. I mean, that's a huge change. And then, I mean, they're landing into a gold mine when they get to me. Now, I understand that, but I'm more aware anyway. So I'm actually understanding that what I can do now is learn how to speak much more and understand that it's never that they are the way. They are never the way, but you are the way. The animal voyage talks to you more than other people. But I talk to myself more than you. I talk to I more than you. Although, guess what? I'm never talking to other people right now, am I? I'm only talking to you, mate. I mean, you are you, and you are never other people. And you must understand that. I'll make sure that you understand that no matter what, that there's many people I could talk to today. I see over 50 people right now on the street that I can talk to right now. I can approach them, I can talk to them right now. But the thing is, for me right now, is I'm learning how to grow myself differently. I'm learning how to understand straight away how people are just different. I'm not saying how different they are. I'm not saying how they're all confident without you. I understand, but they need you. They're running away from you because they never feel confident enough for you. And I understand that. I understand, but they feel that they need to walk away from you to feel confidence. And that's the thing. I realize they need to go and run away from you to feel confidence. But they actually need to run to you with the words to feel confidence, mate. That's the thing. Those people who can run to you with the words, to give you the words of whatever you need, are confident. But those people running away from you, or never talking to you today, are people who have no confidence in words for you. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I'm understanding about life. And I can go around life, walking around life like this. I can walk around these whole places, but guess what? If it's cold outside, you never go there. I should go indoors and bypass the storm, mate. Those people who go to you with words to say to you are much more attractive to you than those people who never come with words to say to you. I mean, in a sense, so the thing is about life that you can go to anybody talking words to them and just talk words to them to see what they are on about over here. And make sure you understand that straight away you feel much more, that they understand that you are much more attractive to them than those people who never talk to them. You know what I'm saying? I understand that straight away, and you have much more of a chance to talk to them than they have a chance to talk to you. So I understand that you never expect them to talk to you first, but you talk to them first, and then you understand straight away how you can always get them in bed, to have sex with them, to speak more words to them. But the thing is about this, that you have to understand straight away, that you have to go and grow and outgrow that. I understand that no matter what, it's more how it is. Well, it's more the words anyway. I mean, the same, but I can always grow with the words, man. In a sense, so the thing about this situation here is it's getting cold around here. I want to just do this fashion photo and fuck off. In a sense, so I understand that. Whereas although I understand what the other people are losing, and you must understand that if you go and approach them first and go up to a sexy woman or man and talk to them first, talk the words to them and just say, hey, what are you doing? And just understand that as soon as you start talking to them, they already realize what you want. And they're aware of what you want here. But the thing is, you can always understand that if you approach them, and if they say they have somebody, understand that you can always see if they're single or never single, because you can see that before you even go there. So then guess what I realized, that they can see exactly what you want, and then guess what they want really from you. Which all they want from you in that moment is words. I mean, words of what? I mean, just words to talk to them and connect with them with words, and see it doesn't connect. If they never connects with them, then guess what I say, thank you, and guess what, Broshi, it's more how it is. Broshi, then guess what happens? You move your way. But if it connects, then guess what, Broshi, then they have to connect with you, the words here, to make a connection with your words. And now if their words connect with your words, then they also have to see what you want out of it. And you have to invite them somewhere. And you have to understand it's more an invite, isn't it? Broshi, where do you invite them? I mean, invite them over to a house. From that point. And guess what, Broshi, it's more how it is. And you never have to go on a date night. But you can invite them straight to your house. And then talk words to them. Talk words to them, invite them anywhere you want. Where do you want them? I mean, go where it's most affordable. Go where it's most affordable for you to talk to them. And that's it. Understand? And that's it, Broshi. Now, from that point, or else if they're with you, together with you, and now you're man, or let's say they're a man or woman, I mean, now always go and talk to them where it's most affordable for both of you to talk. And just go the lifestyle most affordable together. And that's it. Broshi, now where is the most affordable? Broshi, it's in the words, man. And go and stick to the words and follow each other in the words now. Broshi, that's the path for you two. Broshi, you two have to go in the way of words over there. And that's the fucking guiding of the path of marriage. That's where you have to go. And as soon as one person over there never wants to talk to the other person in words, then it's already recognition that we can see that right away. Or if somebody never wants to talk to you anymore in words, or they stop talking to you in words, then you can see it right away, mate. And straight away a divorce. And that's why people do divorce. Or that's why they go into divorce, because they never want to keep up talking to each other with words. And that's the thing about life. I understand that. And guess what? I understand how to overcome that. I understand how to have a successful marriage now with myself and other people. I understand that. I understand how kids can go that way. Of course, kids can go that way with you, and they never want to talk words to you ever again. Well, you know, though, guess what? Well, that's my challenge, isn't it? Well, guess what? I realized with myself over here, with my boss today, well, look at the words over here between us. Well, that's the thing with me and him. I feel I've been ridiculing myself with words over here. And why is that? I realized the words here between us is going very distant. It's very distant with words here. But the thing is with us, I'm getting those words and I'm putting it into you instead of him. And that's why it's so distant, isn't it? And that's how I understand that. I understand I'm doing that with everybody. I'm doing that with everybody, and I understand that is the best way. I understand that's the best way for me, but guess what? Actually, that means I'm making an entry over here into a greater legacy. And that's what you guys need to do. And you have to detach from your parents and everybody else to talk to people like you. If you have an audit program, like Danny Middlewood is talking to you. And you have to understand that. And you must understand that you must detach with your wife and husband and kids this way too. You must understand it's never about them anymore. It's about you talking to people like you and other people like Danny Middlewood, which is talking to you. Actually, yeah, and then guess what happens? You grow distant with everybody, mate. Eventually down the road, I feel that there's a nice beautiful way of party coming out. And guess what? I want to go now. I want to actually go. Guess what? There's a thing about this life. Eventually down the road, somehow, you find out that everybody's growing distant with you in words, mate. I can see it. I can see they're all growing distant with you in words, mate. Right now. Do you see it? I mean, who's talking to you in words? I mean, they're all growing distant with you in words, but they're talking those words to somebody else. And they're all in that road together. Just like I understand something now. I understand that they're never documenting their words, but I'm documenting my words with you. And that's why I'm more successful, mate. I understand that there's contraction going on around here, And guess what? I have to go now. I do this photo and I go. See guys, if you say fuck your mother overall, then you're saying that to God and Jesus Christ, mate. Well, what do you think? Well, if you say motherfuckers to everybody, then you're saying that to Jesus Christ, mate. You see? Well, if you're saying it to Jesus Christ, then wake up to yourself, mate. And if you call everybody a motherfucker, or a fucking asshole, then guess what? Then whatever you call yourself, what you're calling Jesus Christ too. You understand? And what you call other people is what you call Jesus Christ, mate. And guess what, man? I remember myself over here when I was going around town. I was fucking looking at Asian parlors and Asian restaurants. I was getting myself cheese and bacon. I was getting myself fucking their food. And I understand now, it's more how I see how I'm hungry, but I'm hungry for words more than fucking for food and drink. So to transmute your energy, ask Jesus Christ and Napoleon Hill to come here. To transmute all the sexual energy of the world and everything of food and drink and pleasures of this world, just go and do the words of work of your words. And just understand, transmute all the energy of the pleasures of the world with food and drink and sex with other people and pleasures with masturbation into words. Is what Napoleon Hill means in his Think and Grow Rich book. Oh yeah. I'm sure he understands that. Oh, that's what I mean. I mean, understand yourself. I thank you. Which is more how you have to understand this. And what you need to realize about life is if a fatigue comes in your life, I realize if you feel fatigue, go indoors somewhere. Go indoors rather than outdoors. Watch, the best way to understand fatigue is to understand to go indoors, yeah? And go indoors rather than outdoors, mate. And look at yourself more than other people. And never even look at other people, man. And focus on yourself more. And if you focus on yourself more than other people, then talk more words, yeah? And talk more words than other people, man. So understand that what you want to do is realize how other people are trying to feed their children pleasure and pleasure and pleasure. And I see how drug addicts are doing it. So drug addicts say to the little kid, hey, you want a lollipop? And they say, hey, do you want pizza? And do you want money? And they're trying to understand to give people pleasure, yeah? They're trying to give you some money. They're trying to give you some pleasure. And the government today is trying to screw you over with the money they give you, bro. I say, yeah. They're trying to screw you over. And why are they trying to screw you over, mate? I say because they use that money against you. They guess what? The bank already has billions of dollars, mate. And they're ready. They're ready to give you $600 for a night. And they have billions of dollars, mate. And they say for the $600 or whatever they give you fortnight for Social Security, it means you have to go work for that money that they give you. But listen to me. Which if this whole world never accepts the plastic money of what they're printing, of course, guess what happens? Of course, the banks lose all the money they have. Understand? But what are the chances that humans are going to do this? Which is a big chance. Which is a big chance over time that humanity is going to stop using plastic money and the stock market. And they lose, mate. When the banks lost already, mate, long term. When the banks are lost, of course, they're lost already. I can see it. See, if fatigue comes into your life, then understand that fatigue means physical illness. Just understand that. Whereas the more physical fatigue you have in life, the more physical fatigue you have in life, the more I trust I want you to understand this. I trust I regardless. I want you to understand the more physical fatigue you have in life, the more physical illness you have. When you look at these people who go to hospital at the end of their life, when do they have physical fatigue? Sure, yeah. Question now, is it the energy that's making them sick? Or is it their age? Question that? Question neither is making them sick. What's making them sick here? Ask Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ says, It's more how at the end of the age over here, there's a certain amount of energy that you can have in life. And now you may go from 500 level energy to level 5 energy. So that's the physical sickness, where they're dropping energy, mate, and they're losing energy to live this life. But what's driving that? Jesus Christ. I mean, Jesus Christ says, that's the thing. I mean, nothing can drive that. Nothing can drive you to lose energy in this life. So what you do, I mean, what you realize soon enough is if you speak words, then guess what happens? When you have all the energy in the world here, when you have all the energy in the world here, I understand that. I understand all that. I ask Jesus Christ, how do you die in this world in terms of, how do I die in this world when I have all the words to give like this? Russian Jesus Christ understands me. If Russian Jesus Christ says, and that's the thing, I understand I can never die. When there is no death. I understand, but the thing is, Jesus Christ says that eventually you just have to let go of the word I. I mean, you have to understand that there is no death, guys. When there is no death in this lifetime. But what you realize is over time, the physical body is unable to resist. The physical body is unable to resist a lot of energy and walking around this physical life over time. And why is that? Because it's a physical world. And the physical world is trying to hurt you always. When this physical world is trying to hurt you always. So over time, we experience less energy, but Daniel Milovojevic speaks more words here. That's why I experience more energy in the words. But those people who have no words to give anymore, at the end of their life, are going to die earlier than Daniel Milovojevic, because Daniel Milovojevic has more words to give here. And that's the thing, yeah? I understand that. Which that's why I'm the longest human being alive today. Which, yeah. Which, now, guess what, Brush? That's what happens with people. And they confuse this with themselves. And they confuse what death really is. And they say that they have low energy, so they have to go from this world. And that's how they believe. But Daniel Milovojevic sees low energy and he says, no, but low energy is never who I am. I am the words that I speak, mate. And because I have words to speak, I understand I have all the energy in the words, mate. But they never believe that. And they never believe that they have to speak more words in those moments. But Daniel Milovojevic speaks more words in those moments. Which that's the difference between living longer and living less. Which is so, for my life over here, I'm understanding how I can go about this life much better. I'm understanding how the physical world is as you're growing up. And as you grow up, you can see it. And you can see that people are getting older and older and older, and they're never boosting their communicational skills much longer. And the thing is with them, is especially drug addicts today, are getting weaker and weaker and weaker over time. And people are getting weaker and less, and they're less likely to walk around over time. And they're less likely to speak up more as well. Because they never believe in themselves. I mean, they never believe in their words, mate. I mean, they never believe that they have much greater of a legacy. I mean, they never believe in their words here. But Daniel Milovojevic starts early here. And he starts doing busking performances. He starts doing over 500 hours of busking performances, mate. Of just communicational work, mate. At the age of 28, mate, and more. I mean, in a sense, so during the coronavirus period, during the coronavirus period here, I done over 210 hours of public speaking on busking performances for free. While they are trying to make me work a 9 to 5, I went busking performances instead. Understand? I say, yeah. That's smart, yeah? Now, they made how much money during the 1 year, Jesus Christ? I mean, Jesus Christ says, overall in the 9 to 5 section over here, well, how much money did they make over here? When Jesus Christ says, oh, when they made over $1 trillion. When they made over $1 trillion over here, but Daniel Milovojevic made 210 hours of communicational words to you. So I ask Jesus Christ, what's much better? I mean, is it $1 trillion that they made? Or is it 210 hours of talking? Or Jesus Christ says, 210 hours of talking is so much more than the whole world and what they're making money, mate, in terms of 9 to 5. In terms of the plastic money. So I have 210 times more talking than them in the whole fucking year and more. Understand? I say, yeah. So that's the thing between the differences between great legacies, man. You must understand. I'm learning to just go around the world now, traveling. I understand that my physical body here is strong right now, but I just have to never resist anything. I never resist it. I never resist anything I have in life. I'm learning to understand how I can overcome it easily now. I overcome this life easily, but if those women never want to grab onto me, or should they going to fucking die earlier? I should just cross to see this. Or should they never grab onto Daniel Vojvovic, or should they're going to die 10 years earlier in lifetimes? I brought you here. Or should they're going to die, or should all of them, or should all of them dying 10 years earlier if they never grab a hold of Daniel Vojvovic now? Or should I promise you now, because they're never aware of how to speak more words, mate. I promise you, yeah, I'll let it that way. Which that's the thing, man. Which they went for short-term looks. Which they went for looks over here instead of Daniel Vojvovic. I promise you, yeah. Which guess what? I'll let it that way. Which they go for looks. I see they went for looks, mate. I can help her. I can help all these people, mate. I don't know it'll be. Well, guess what? I promise you, move on. I understand straight away how I feel. I feel different. I'm making sure you understand straight away how I understand. I'll move on. But move on, man. I can help them. But I can only help one woman here to do this. But I can help many women. But really, actually one woman was going to benefit with me the most here. Actually this lifetime, and I say especially my kids. Actually my kids are especially benefiting with this one. Actually all my kids especially. Actually my family was closest to me, benefits with me and how I understand my career and life. I Jesus Christ what to get over here. I mean, Jesus Christ says, get one of these. Get one of these. Jesus Christ says, Jesus Christ says, there's that one there. And he says, go most affordable. Right. I mean, there's that one there. Or should get that one. Or just that one, yeah? I never hate you. I was like, I can get that one, but I have another one over there. Or it's more how I feel. I feel there's all this. Nah. See that. See, I'll move on now. This one over here. See that one there. See the other one. Move on, mate. I love life. I love life. Which is more how it is, man. So that's more enough. But just 2 soy milks, huh? See 2 soy milks. And life over here. A little bit as well. What else can I get? I can get some nuts. I get some nuts and peanuts. I say, hey, I'm gonna get some nuts, huh? Which that's the thing about me. I say, nah. See, bolognese sauce is nothing to do with protein, mate. Not sure what else is there that I can get, like a munch on. Or should I see nuts? See nuts, and what else is there? Should I see nuts only, mate? See nuts only, huh? Well, guess what, bro? Nuts is something different. Then give me some protein here. We're gonna get beet nuts, mate. We're gonna get some beet nuts over here. See beet nuts? So why not? So get some beet nuts, mate. Right? It gives you protein. See over here? See beer nuts. Because it has a bit of salt. So guess what? I mean, literally. Guess what? I mean, that's the thing about affordable. I mean, Jesus Christ says he goes on salt and nuts, huh? Or Jesus Christ says, yeah. Or Jesus Christ says, that's the thing about this situation, yeah. Or I mean, what do I feel like? I feel like I understand that it's a healthier choice. It's a healthier choice to go with that, but Jesus Christ doesn't make a difference with my words over here. Or Jesus Christ says, that's a smart thing, huh? Or Jesus Christ says that if I get the salt over here, I can speak the words over it. Or Jesus Christ says, yeah, but what does that mean? Or Jesus Christ says, you can speak words over that and get that one. Or that's the thing, I mean, it never affects you, does it? Or Jesus Christ says, never affects you. Oh well. But you can speak words over the salt. I can speak words over the salt, mate. But it's more how I understand that means at the end of my life here, I can speak more words regardless, yeah? Jesus Christ says, that's what you mean. When you mean that no matter what you eat in terms of these situations here, where it's between beer nuts and peanuts, I understand that it's more, at the end of my life, I can speak more words regardless, and it never has effect on me right now. But what food does have effect on you, Jesus Christ? Which that's the thing, which meat has a lot of effect on you here. I understand that one, but veganism food, which Jesus Christ says processing food, or anything to do with microwave food, or anything to do with cooking, is something that's totally something that you can see that. I can see how you guys have to understand that cooking and microwave food, anything that you have to cook on the stove, is something that never takes away from you, but it's more how you feel better never doing that. I mean, you feel better never cooking at all on the stove. I promise you, yeah. But it feels better to never cook on the stove than cooking on the stove, I promise you. Yeah, you should try to never cook on the stove. And also, especially when you're lower in energy over time, and you have low energy over time, I mean, how are you going to cook for yourself over here? So get food that you never have to cook with, yeah? So that's what I'm saying early on already. So I'm understanding that from that point I realized what else Jesus Christ here. And Jesus Christ says, with the food here, with how I eat, and Jesus Christ says, just keep going with you, how you eat. Which I'm excellent with how I eat. I'm saying that. See, wasabi peas in no way. See, wasabi peas is something like crackers. I never fucking know that. Actually, that's the way it is, man. I see the ante to see this. I see Jesus Christ in the ante over here. See walnuts, I see the ante wants some walnuts. I see he wants some walnuts. I see he's the walnut guy. See the ante saying, why not? See, see, I see all these Doritos and all this they have around here. Move on, man. I get some peanuts, but guess what? Probably it's more understanding that Jesus Christ says over here I can do some peanuts because I can speak words of it, yeah? When Jesus Christ says, yeah, let me just go for it. I said, Jesus Christ says, I'm never bossing you around. I just want to understand it. I'm Libby. I went to peanuts. I mean, Jesus Christ went to peanuts. And Jesus Christ went to peanuts, I went to peanuts for this time. But guess what? I mean, why is that? I understand because I did ask Jesus Christ about the situation here. And I'm totally healthy regardless. And that's the case, which is the case here. Totally healthy regardless, but he went the more affordable option here. So yeah, he went the more affordable option, but I went a bit more pleasure. And that's the thing. I understand that. And that's the thing, I understand that. But why do I feel like salt over here? I feel like a bit of salt, you know? Which then you have to give more of a price, don't you? Which that's the thing, I mean, you have to guess what? I understand Jesus Christ. I mean, let's go to peanuts. I understand I have to go to peanuts too. I have to go to peanuts then. I understand, hey, I said I can talk over it, yeah? I can talk over it, and that's the thing I'm learning. I understand it's just a better decision for me. I understand, although guess what? I understand it's much more better of a decision. I'll make $1 here. Make $1 here. Make $1 difference. But look at the time difference. I mean, guess what? That's the thing. I realize I'm never losing time, am I? Am I losing time? I ask Jesus Christ. Well, actually, because I understand Jesus Christ saying, I'm talking more words over here. I mean, how can I be losing time, huh? I mean, I'm showing you my whole documentary, aren't I? I'm showing my whole life story. I mean, does Jesus Christ lose time here? Or Jesus Christ says, nah. That's the thing. Whereas if I was never talking words over here, then guess what? Because that's a loss of time then. I understand that. So on the first opportunity, get the fucking most affordable rate, and that's it, man. We get the most affordable, healthy price with no salt, mate. Right up and never ever fucking do anything else, mate, except understand that. Because it's more about plain food today. I mean, I understand that now. We never lose time, man. I mean, time is more valuable than the $1, man. For fuck's sake. Well, she must understand that. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying that I'm lifting my time anyway over here because I'm learning to teach you something about life over here. And since I'm teaching you something about life over here, I'm understanding something. I realize much more how it is. I realize how I understand Jesus Christ goes on sweeten soy milk over here, or does he go sweeten soy milk? I asked Jesus Christ this morning. Well, Jesus Christ says, that's the thing, man. And Jesus Christ says it's raw. I mean, he says it's raw sugar over here, and this one has less raw sugar, doesn't it? Which Jesus Christ says, yeah, but it's more affordable. And Jesus Christ says, with that, he says, go any soy milk you want. I see it. But yeah, I mean, the case over here is the more affordable rate over here. I see that. And why is it that? I mean, it's more affordable rate. Also, some soy milks. I mean, some soy milks have the thing.
To finalize your payment.
Some soy milks over here have no raw sugar in that.
Please wait for
Understand?
assistance.
So what you need to do is you need to go and do great always. So I'm understanding straight away how I feel about this situation. So I think about making sure that I'm learning, yeah? I'm learning that aspect of life over here. So guess what? Which is more how I feel. I feel you must understand that if you realize that if somebody is trying to embarrass you or something about your money, then they're laughing at you in your face. In that situation. But guess what, bro? It's just more how it is. I understand something though. I understand over here. And look at this. I mean, do they have free Wi-Fi here? Which that's the thing over here. Let's see this over here. I mean, how do I get some free Wi-Fi? How do I get some free Wi-Fi around here? I was just cross about this one. Which that's the thing. I mean, they're now offering a free service over here. So what I want to see is a little bit this way. Which that's the thing. So I'll talk over it. I just want to go and get the ATM machine over. I should get the ATM machine. I'm going to have to go to the ATM machine. So anyway, I'm going to understand. I just want to ask about the ATM machine around here.
There isn't. We don't have an ATM machine.
I see. Is there one around Redfern somewhere?
On Redfern Street, there might be one in like the pub or something.
I see. Yeah.
There's-
Otherwise,
yeah.
otherwise, man. I see. I just want to be able to reserve these nice and beautiful foods over here. So
Yeah.
I just got to get some money.
Yeah.
Thank you, boss. I understand that I just come to the front counter or something like that.
I'll leave it to the side here.
Okay. Thank you, boss. Thank you. See, that's embarrassing for me. I love it. Which the thing is, I understand that they're never providing a free service around here in terms of free Wi-Fi. So let it that way. I'm learning something anyway. So all I want to do is I want to understand that it's more how you can see the loss of time over here, but I have no loss of time because I'm talking to you. And what I want to do now is I'm understanding something now. I can see that situation there, which that's totally careless. And that's totally careless. I mean, that's totally careless about my time, yeah? I went around the shopping centre to get some food and drink, to expect myself to use their free Wi-Fi. I'm expecting freedom, yeah? But they're blocking my freedom here. When they're blocking my freedom, they're never wanting to help me to use free Wi-Fi here. So guess what? I'll move on. Well, what am I doing now? I'm talking words to you. Am I wasting time? I'm fucking never wasting time right now. But I never did get the food. I just went around fucking shopping mall over here for about 20 minutes selecting foods, yeah? Talking to you. I never did lose time. But then I went to the counter service to get money, to give money here. What could have I done to make sure I prevent this situation? I could have done the placing of some money in my pocket inside of my bank balance to make sure that this never happens again, mate. So what I do from now on is before I even go to the store, I make sure I do this. I place around $10 in my bank account in a Stream Access account to be able to access that food and drink at the store regardless of their free Wi-Fi. You understand? And I do that before I even get to the supermarket with free Wi-Fi in my accommodation center or somewhere around town where there's free Wi-Fi. So instead of me even going to the ATM machine now to get my free Wi-Fi, I'm figuring out better deals here. And I'm saying, hey, I just have to find free Wi-Fi around town. I have to ask somebody for free Wi-Fi over here. So I'm understanding that when I ask somebody for free Wi-Fi, they can connect me to the internet. I can understand to get some help here. And I want to ask somebody to get me some free Wi-Fi around here. So I'm actually understanding to just do that. So that way I'm actually connecting my beautiful internet into the free Wi-Fi system right now. So what I want to do is I want to talk to somebody who's never talking on the phone right now. And I'm saying never talk to other people or talking to other people on the phone. So what you have to understand, I want to ask this guy. So boss, do you have free Wi-Fi where I can just connect to the actual internet just for 1 second, just to put some money in my account? Thank you, boss. I just have to put some money in my account. I said there's a nice and beautiful way of life. How are you today?
Good, thank you.
I can say you're what nationality?
Half Japanese,
I say half Japanese and
half English.
I say half English. Have you been living here for a long time?
Like a couple of months now.
So a couple months, yeah? You came from Japan?
No. I've lived in Australia my whole life.
I see, that's good. Where are you born in Australia?
Sydney.
I see, that's amazing. I can say I'm born in Camperdown over here.
Oh yeah.
I do a lot of work around public speaking and a lot of content around business today.
Yep.
So I'll give you my Instagram as well, and you can check out my Instagram.
Sure. Do you?
I see, yeah. So what is the one? I'm just be able to do this. Thank you very much, boss.
It's alright.
I understand how life can be sometimes when somebody wants to help you and when you want to help somebody, it's nice and kind for you to do so.
That's the network name.
See, Android.
Yep.
See it.
And password's just interweb.
See, interweb. I love the password. You can see interweb. See, I just do this quickly, and I understand also. I want to give you my name also on Instagram here, so you can come checking out my
Yeah.
business. I do have business cards, but I have to go get them,
Mhm.
and I'll just give you my name so you can find it on a nice and beautiful show over here. So you can go on actual YouTube, and you can go on YouTube today, and you can find me on YouTube. I have over 1,000 hours of videos on YouTube, so you can write Danny Milivojevic. See, D-A-N-N-Y.
D-A.
See, D-A-N-N for Nelly, Y for yellow.
Yep.
I say M for Mary.
Mhm.
See, I for insect, and that one there. I mean the first one yet. And you can find all my fashion photos and all I'm doing
Yeah,
over
cool.
here.
Very
So
good.
also on my actual Instagram, so when you click on my video, for example, I apologize. When you can click on my video and you can find my Instagram here. And it's my Instagram also, which is my full name.
Cool.
And I just do this quickly. Alright, see over here. Just have to put some money in my account, but thank you very much for the kind deed over here.
It's alright.
I can say you're somebody who did help a famous person today. I thank you, bro. And do you have a YouTube channel?
No.
I mean, you have to get yourself a YouTube channel. I mean, look at how much videos over here I have. If you go into my playlist today,
Yeah, I can see.
you can see my playlist that I have over here.
Mhm.
And I just have 38 subscribers right now, but the thing is, I'm always building much more reputation. But if you go to my playlist, and you can always press subscribe over here, and you can check out what I'm doing.
Yep.
And where do you go for this playlist? I mean, look at that. I mean, over here, I have many playlists of YouTube videos, so
Yep.
you can check out. I thank you very much, boss. I mean, that's my service for you and what you've done for me. I thank you. I thank you, boss. I mean, there you go, guys. I mean, I just saved $2.50. I spoke some words to the guy. Hey, watch that. I'm watching Jesus Christ saying, that's excellent. Watch now, hey, watch, that's what you need to do. And what did I do for him? I mean, what did I do for him and what did he do for me? I gave him over 1,000 hours of videos with videos like this to help him to succeed for his internet free service, yeah? I mean, is it an exchange of service over here? I said, fuck yeah. So the thing is, you have to give something in return, yeah? And you have to give them words and give them something more to follow you with. So I just gained a subscriber from him. So he's going to follow me forever. He's going to follow me forever. And he also gave me some free service over here with free Wi-Fi so that I can give him my YouTube channel. But usually I give them my business card. But because my business card, I have to go and print them out. I understand that either way I can do this from now on in another fashion, and that's my alternative. I see no other alternative. Dun 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 dun. I see there is no other alternative. Watch now, I can actually sing this song in my actual music mix. Ask Jesus Christ to see that. See, hey, I understand I can sing it with my vocals at least. See, this is excellent. I see, why not, huh? See, yeah. And I repeat this. I repeat it differently. As a remix somewhere. And a little bit away. And the thing is, now, that you can see how I'm exchanging services with that guy, but he's done something for free for me. I've done something for free for him. But I mean, who gave who more here? Ask Jesus Christ to see this. I mean, ask Jesus Christ to ask, in terms of to say to you, who gave more in that transaction here? Jesus Christ says, Danny Milivojevic, because he's done over 1,000 hours of videos, and that guy just gave him a free service just for a few seconds. Because of just a kind of thing. I mean, in a sense, so you must understand that it's more how it is, yeah? But the thing is that Jesus Christ says here, it's more, give him a number. I mean, that guy gave me a free service for under 5 minutes. Service of free internet. I mean, you see it? I gave him 1,000 hours of free service. I mean, he gave me under 5 minutes of free service. I gave him 1,000 hours of free service for a lifetime and more than that. If I shoot every single day, I'm doing 12 hours of free service, I'm giving him free services and more. I mean, that's the thing, yeah? I gave him more in return than he gave me in that moment. You understand? So the thing is that when I'm talking to him, I'm understanding that he feels, especially in the moment over here, let's say talking words and he needs a friend. I mean, he needs somebody as a friend over here. I can see by his words that he needs a friend, and he needs to be more devotional to somebody. So he's trying to help me to be somebody who has a friend, yeah? So I'm understanding, anyway, that's the thing about me. I'm understanding that for myself, I never need him as my friend. I just need to do much better. So boss, I thank you. I thank you very much. I thank you. See, so anyway, I'm learning, yeah? I'm learning the art of learning something. So if you understand something about life, then just go and really enjoy yourself differently and learn the nice and beautiful content of what you want out of life. And then you're just enjoying it, yeah? You're just enjoying yourself. I learned something from that experience. And did I lose anything from the shopping here?
Prompts to finalize your payment.
I probably never did lose anything, mate, from that. So what I do now is I'm learning how
Do you
to
wish to print a
grow myself
receipt?
differently, and I'm always asking for free Wi-Fi here and there. So no thank you. I'll say anyway, so what I do now is I move on, man. I'm going into my accommodation now, and I'm going into a better lane, mate. But do you see how they never provide a free service? Thank you. And now usually I give that guy a business card. That's the thing, I mean, that's a minus, isn't it? I mean, guess what? I mean, listen to me a little bit, but that's also a plus for me because I was asking for money earlier and they never did want to give it to me. I make sure that these guys understand that they need to do free Wi-Fi, so what I do in their life is different, but I make sure I understand something now. I'm saying that's their issue. I have no issues about giving free Wi-Fi, but they're giving something to me over here in terms of words over here. So what I'm doing here is I'm learning something, yeah? I'm learning how I need to go and grow my wisdom over here to just show myself appreciation, to show myself I understand something about this. I'm winning reputation here. And how is that possible? I'm winning reputation because I feel that I understand that Jesus Christ understands what I'm doing. I understand that I can see how this little bird over here is just doing something nice and beautiful over here. So yeah, see this bird nicely and beautifully. Wants to just be able to understand this. But guess what, Roshi, it's more how it is, isn't it? Roshi, it's more how I feel. I feel different. I see that bird understands why. But guess what? I'm lifting myself in a situation of what? I'm lifting myself in a situation of reputation and popularity. And I'm understanding. And now I've learned something about asking people on the street here about free Wi-Fi. And when you have free Wi-Fi, I want to give you something nice and beautiful. But that guy never understands that I was recording him. And that's the thing about me, because I feel that guy never wants somebody to record him. I can see it, but the thing is, he wants to be nice, so that's the thing. I mean, that's the best thing, to be nice. But I'm lifting my popularity here because I feel other people around me here are learning about me and what I have in my pocket here. And what I have in my pocket is something of words to say to you. So as I'm actually growing myself here, I'm understanding that what I want to do is talk to you anyway. But I'm understanding that as I talk to you, I'm winning in my time here. I'm winning in my time here. I never lost time for this stupidity. I never did lose time, did I? I actually went and gained some skills, didn't I? Which they never wanted to give me freedom, so what did I do? I went to the guy to get free Wi-Fi because they have no free Wi-Fi. So shopping malls around Woolworths, now I never expect them to give me free Wi-Fi. But I learned some skills here. I learned some skills to put some money in my account and to put $10 in my account, minimum, before I go to the supermarket. So I never experienced that problem again. And to never rely on their free Wi-Fi, ever. Understand? So I learned to give myself $10 here every single time I go to the supermarket before I get to the supermarket. I learned that. I also learned to ask somebody else on the street for free Wi-Fi instead of going to the ATM machine somewhere like a pub somewhere. And I learned to ask the closest person that's coming toward me for free Wi-Fi also. And that way I'm gaining $2.50 with the ATM. I'm gaining more time here. I'm also never losing time. And also I gave services to that guy as well. I gave him 1,000 hours of talking like this, while he gave me 5 minutes of free service. Understand? And then he gave me around 5 minutes of free service, while I gave him more than 1,000 hours of talking, mate. Understand? So you must understand that. So I saved $2.50 with an ATM machine here, and I went around this situation, and that's the thing. I never did lose time for it. But during the supermarket over here, I mean, guess what happened in the supermarket? Guess what happened in the supermarket here? I was walking around for 20 minutes here, and I was picking up food to eat and drink. I was picking up food and drink to eat, and guess what? Roshi, from that point, you must understand, always do photos of yourself when you can. And make sure you understand, I was picking out food and drink for myself for around 20 minutes, and I had to go ask for free Wi-Fi somewhere else. So that was a loss of time, but it's only a loss of time if you're never speaking more words, is it? I was speaking more words the whole way through, so there's no loss of time for me here. But other people, imagine you going to the supermarket here, and you're around the supermarket for 1 hour, and you're picking out food, and then suddenly there's no free Wi-Fi there for you to use to put money into your bank account. I mean, what do you do now? I mean, now you have a fucking full trolley full of food over here, and guess what? I mean, you're picking out all that for 1 hour of your life, and now you have to go somewhere to ATM for another 30 minutes somewhere, or maybe around 30 minutes, or you can go and ask somebody for free Wi-Fi to get free Wi-Fi now. But guess what? Now you have to walk away from the supermarket without the food and drink that you're picking out, yeah? And that's what I had to do. And now what did I do? I mean, go and learn from my experience here. Went to ask somebody, I gave them my business card and my YouTube channel at least. Because everybody today has a YouTube channel. And I understand that, so I saved $2.50 here. And that's the thing about me, I can go and do my financing right now as well, just quickly. And I understand that I saved $2.50 here. And that's how I do it. I see this, save. I see now for myself over here, I'm standing with my laptop over here. I have a laptop, and all I'm doing with my laptop, with my phones over here, with my technology and all my files is I make sure I do that all indoors. I make sure when I'm going and placing all my technology files in terms of all my phone files into somewhere, I'm making sure you understand that what I do is I focus on making sure I do something nice and beautiful for myself to deliver content in ways of service, to make sure you understand that I only ever place my beautiful laptop and computer technology and everything on my files in my laptop indoors. And why is that? Because I understand that what's important for me is understanding straight away how you need to go and grow yourself. So what I do for myself over here is I'm still keeping this 2-hour program going and more, because I still have to get some free Wi-Fi around here, as you can see. Otherwise this content goes online very quickly right now. But since I have to get free Wi-Fi, I have to go to a better place to upload this content online. So what I want to do, and I want to show you something, that my laptop here can hold information from my phones. So my phones have specific files. I already have around 1,000 files in my phone right now of images and videos, yeah, and writing materials. Which that goes all into my laptop, and from my laptop it goes into a USB. And I keep those USB with me, and when I get free Wi-Fi, or when I have internet that is for free altogether, I make sure I upload it then, and I upload it via free fast Wi-Fi around QSpace Hotel as much as I can. But the thing is, I'm never losing with my YouTube channel and my Instagram, because I'm doing more fashion photos anyway. I'm also doing more videos offline now. So what happens is they may never see me for 3 days on YouTube for now, and that's the case. So guess what? Actually, no matter what, I'm doing better than that. But the thing is, I just go and upload 3 YouTube videos really quickly onto YouTube. And it's a 6-hour program right away in the first day. You understand? So I've been catching up in other ways, yeah? So instead of me posting 1 hour a day on YouTube right now for the past 3 days, I post 6 hours, mate. I post more than that, yeah? But the thing is, that no matter what, that I understand that for the next 6 days, I'm learning something. I'm learning how to grow myself. I'm learning how to make sure I'm ahead of the game. So instead of understanding anything else, that if you have USBs or files where you can keep all your files from your phones and laptops in a USB somewhere, and plug in your USB into your laptop and upload everything via one folder into Mega Drive online, then guess what happens? I mean, then you're actually winning. I mean, you're actually winning something even more. But I feel over here it's actually more for me to do some fashion photos right here. I'm understanding that. So what I want to do is I can do some fashion photos right here. I'm understanding that. So let's have a look at the opportunity over here. It's a beautiful opportunity for me to do some fashion photos now. I understand that. So the temperature of the room changes around here. I'm understanding that. So what I want to do is I see this nice and beautiful tone over here. So I'm making sure you understand that as I'm really growing myself differently, I'm making sure you understand I can go sit anywhere I want in the world, and I can drink my soy milk whenever I want. I mean, in a sense, so the whole deal for myself here, I understand I'm just learning, yeah? I'm learning how to be more. I'm learning the nice beautiful foundation of life here. So as I'm actually growing myself differently, I'm learning to understand that there's a lot of ideas and experience here that I've just been getting. I mean, I've been giving myself a lot of feelings over here. There's the different aspects of life here. I'm learning something different along the lines of whatever it is that's helping me grow. That's the whole point. I mean, the whole point is understanding that if you understand how to go through a world tour or something like that, you just make sure you're never sitting on the floor either if you have white pants, man. And white pants via fashion photos means never sit on the floor while doing fashion photos. We'll never be doing anything other than words today. I mean, since what I'm doing now is I'm picking up my skills. I'm picking up different areas of life. I'm picking up something different around town. I'm picking up little skills and wins over here and there. So I'm learning something around town. I'm learning how other people are promoting other events at Hoarder Pavilion here 1 month prior to the event. I'm learning that. So what I want to do is I save 250 via ATM machines. I save 250 via ATM machines. And that goes into my SXP with spending tracker. So a little bit that way. I also charge my technology and my portable chargers with everything I have every single day whenever I can. And my phones, when they may be on low battery, I make sure I charge them with portable chargers right away, even while doing a fashion photo shoot. In a sense, so make sure you understand that you never be kicking anything on the floor anywhere. Make sure you understand why, because otherwise it ruins your shoes. I also understand that, and make sure you understand that you never want to be tossing trash on the floor either. Make sure you have a great persona here too, and make sure you understand that if you want to lean on the wall somewhere, then make sure you understand this. I mean, make sure you are somebody who never has to lean on the wall somewhere. Or never ever lean on some kind of wall, and never sit on the ground either. You never ever sit on a cement floor, unless you're doing fashion photos. But if you're doing fashion photos, then never ever sit on the floor with a white pants, because white pants get dirty on the floor, regardless of the fucking floor. I mean, yeah. So just imagine me with white pants now doing fashion photos. I'll hold my fucking self with my hands without touching the floor, mate, while I'm doing photo shoots around here. But also, what I'm learning around the skyline around here in Sydney is that there is a different temperature for each area that you enter. There's a different climate in this world than the world over there where I was. And now it's just down the road. I mean, it's just 300 meters down the road. But here it's a different weather. I can feel it. I mean, every 300 meters is different weather, mate. I mean, if you walk somewhere for 300 meters, it's different weather. It's different weather every 300 meters where you walk somewhere. So every time you walk 300 meters somewhere, it's always changing climate and changing different ways of life. And now it doesn't have to be free, but you must understand it's much better than that. But every 100 meters is a different climate, mate. Understand? I mean, every 100 meters that you go somewhere is different climates of temperature. And measurement of one only is the best way. So I'm learning that too. But what you have to understand is I have soy milk here, and I can drink soy milk now. I can drink soy milk to make sure I have that food and drink nutrient in terms of nutrients and nutrition. And I have peanuts on the go as well right now that I can eat right now on the go anywhere. But the thing is with that, I'm understanding something now also. But I can eat it now. But the thing is, I asked Jesus Christ what he does with the soy milk and peanuts now. Which Jesus Christ says, that's the thing with peanuts and soy milk. He says that you can eat it anywhere with peanuts and soy milk, especially. But with bread and peanut butter, I asked Jesus Christ with bread and peanut butter. Which Jesus Christ says with bread and peanut butter, which he says he can eat it anywhere, mate. So I'm understanding anything that I can eat anywhere with my food and drink now. Anything I get from food and stores in terms of food and supermarkets now, right now, and even peanut butter and all this kind of food and drink, I eat it anywhere, mate. But the thing is, I understand that Jesus Christ says eat indoors much more than outdoors. That's what Jesus Christ says over here. I asked Jesus Christ about that. I mean, Jesus Christ says, yeah, it's much better for you to eat indoors than it is outdoors. I understand, but what does Jesus Christ do here? When Jesus Christ says, it's much better for you to go indoors and eat that indoors and delay your gratification anyway. Understand? So the thing is, only have a food, I'm approaching now, Jesus Christ says, that's the thing. What Jesus Christ says, that if you have food and drink that you can eat right now without having to cook it on the stove or microwave it or toast it or barbecue it or even to put it in the oven or even to put it in the refrigerator, then just eat it now where you are. I understand Jesus Christ is saying that. I understand Jesus Christ says for himself over here that he just goes around town just eating whatever he wants that's vegan, that he never has to put on the stove, that he never has to cook and clean. But he has to clean, or she has to clean, but the thing is that he has to clean up after himself. But the thing is, ask Jesus Christ to say the words over here. What Jesus Christ says that he just goes around town making sure that any kind of food that's never placing itself in the microphone, where you place that thing in the microwave, but the microphone is good for you. But I'm not saying that Jesus Christ says, or on the stove, you never place food on the stove and microwave and in the fridge or toaster or barbecue, then just make sure you can go and eat it anywhere is what Jesus Christ says. But Jesus Christ says that. I understand, although is there any extra words Jesus Christ? When Jesus Christ says, that's the thing. I mean, Jesus Christ says, that he's trying to tell me this. Or Jesus Christ says, eat it indoors. And just eat it indoors, and that's what he does. Which that's what he does, yeah? Which that's much better, because I can imagine myself over here eating peanuts right now. I can imagine myself. I have no time to eat peanuts outdoors, mate. I mean, imagine myself. I can imagine myself drinking soy milk now. Which is soy milk outdoors? No. Or I have no time to eat outdoors anywhere. I have time to eat indoors, mate. Only. Understand? So that's the thing. So even with my food and my structure, and even though I can fucking carry my food outdoors and everywhere, and I can eat it anywhere, which it's better for me to eat it indoors anyway. Because now it can fucking outdoors, it can snow and it can fucking be a tornado outside, or somebody can fucking come up to me and want my food and drink, and somebody can steal something from me too. Understand? So it's much better to be safer than sorry, yeah? I'd rather go indoors alone to eat than be outdoors somewhere where people are. I'm saying, yeah, I should go safer. I'm gonna go more privacy when you're eating food and drink, mate. Whereas now, ask Jesus Christ what he wants out of this one over here. I feel over here or this one. I see Jesus Christ saying this one over here is much more spray paint, but that's the thing. I mean, which one does Jesus Christ go? I mean, he says this one here. I'm gonna do that one there. I'll make sure I go and do some fashion photos here, and I'll let it be. Make sure you guys understand that I'm just performing in a better way over here. I'm just looking to help myself to exempt myself in a better way. I'm looking to understand that I'm improving myself and my integrity and who I am today. So I'm understanding anyway. I just want to do this right now so I can go and do a great job. I see the thing with fashion photos, guys, is go and understand straight away how it feels to go and deliver the nicest beautiful quality of photos and fashion photos, and go different temperatures every single 100 meters. Just walk somewhere else away from that zone where it was so cold for you. And every 100 meters, just walk somewhere else that's 100 meters and go in between alleyways somewhere, and it's much more warmer for you, I promise you. So if you understand that anyway, just make sure you understand that you'll understand that every single 100 meters you walk somewhere, you can do a fashion photo again and again, because the climate's different. You know what I'm saying? I Jesus Christ over here what he does with the fashion photos. I mean, does he show ankles always, or does he show sometimes pants, or does he show sometimes just the shoulder does the jumper, or does he show skin always? I mean, what's the case over here? When Jesus Christ says he can show skin always, but he can also do it differently, yeah? Or Jesus Christ says do it all different. I mean, always do it differently. You're going to see something about what you're doing, and then just go and do it differently. I mean, do your fashion shows differently, and do it the way you can do it in different ways is much better, is what Jesus Christ is saying. See, small guys, you have to understand that Instagram is the best place to post photos today. Which has the most statistics that you ever need in life. Which has all their Facebook advertising and everything you need. Which is the best place for fucking ClickFunnels, man. So yeah, I said Jesus Christ. I mean, ask Jesus Christ, what's better than Instagram in terms of photos over here? Oh, I mean, for business. I mean, Jesus Christ says, nah. I mean, Instagram, yeah. Instagram is the fucking best now. And look at what I can do on Instagram. I mean, no other website affords this, man. No other website allows me to do that for free. Which that's the thing. Which that's why it's so good. But if you put some other fucking random website where there's no people on it, which Instagram is the most popular too. I mean, it's the most popular website to put your photos on it. And it's the best ClickFunnels too. It's for free. It's for free ClickFunnels. I'm sure that YouTube is dominating the videos, but Mega Drive is even better than both of them. I just cross, where does he go out of Mega Drive and Instagram and YouTube? I see Jesus Christ says Mega Drive, because Mega Drive is something that helps you to at least upload everything online that you need for your life, and you can make a great legacy too. So that's the thing about Mega Drive, but Mega Drive is a better system, I promise you. But that's the thing. I mean, out of photography, social media today, or Instagram. I mean, what can level Instagram today does of photography? Or another duplicate version of Instagram. Oh, I can see what he's doing. A duplicate version of Instagram. And what else can you be? Make a software about it. In what kind of regard? Something like a Photoshop of Instagram on it. Something you can add to it only. You can add a Photoshop to it to make it more of a platform or another application. Something you can do about Instagram here. I can see that. I can see how you can duplicate softwares here. And you can multiply the software to make a video image program in some kind of Adobe, like there's some kind of Adobe like Flash system over here that's totally different though. I mean, that's more of what you can do. But what can you do in the actual program here in terms of Instagram? I mean, that's the thing. I mean, he's trying to understand that. He's trying to understand, but what can I give in terms of ideas over here? I mean, that's the thing. I mean, he's doing more enough over here. There's more that you can do. I mean, what does Jesus Christ do on it? And Jesus Christ says, nah, but she's doing his best, huh? Yeah, but she's doing his best on that one. A little bit that way. So guys, so the thing is, if somebody's trying to make you wait, then just wait in your word I. I mean, wait in the word I only. And that's what you do. I mean, just be patient in the word I. So you can wait in this lifetime, but wait for your word I, never for other people, mate. You understand? That's the thing. And that's how you be patient, which is waiting with your word I. Understand the order, that's what you need to do. I just want to also say the same thing Novak Djokovic has on the tennis court over there, with popularity on the tennis court. I have the same thing on Instagram. And I have a better Instagram than him, and I have more popularity on Instagram than him. And I also have more popularity than him on YouTube. And yeah, I do. Because I'm teaching people more than him. So I understand on tennis court, probably he can outdo me on the tennis court, but if I get on the tennis court, brother and sister, I definitely show you that I'm better than him on the tennis court at playing tennis over time. I promise you, yeah. I can play better tennis than Novak Djokovic. No worries, man. That's how it is, yeah? So that's what I believe. I'm pretty sure that if Novak Djokovic wants to play with me tennis via words, I defeat him in words. I'm sure that me and Jesus Christ over here, I and Jesus Christ, I and Jesus Christ have a tagline over here with words over here. But I understand how he goes about it. I can see exactly how he goes about life in here. I see all of Jesus Christ's theories here in words. I see it's more the tagline, isn't it? So the tagline happens to happen for you every single day, and you're learning how to go and become a star for yourself, and you're learning a nice and beautiful attitude always of your life and everything you do every single day. That you're learning, yeah. When you're learning always, that you understand straight away how you feel. But how you feel is something different. And if you're feeling always they're nice and beautiful, I realize that woman there, I can say she walks on my side, but guess what? Or that's because she's saying to him that she wants to go away from him, in a way that she don't want to be with him anymore. And that's how I understand straight away. So what I understand straight away is how I do life, yeah? That means with them too, I realize that she's actually going another way. And she's showing him right that. I mean, she's showing him this because she believes that there's something better out there for her. And I understand that he believes he needs her. So that's the thing, yeah? I'm understanding that. So no matter what, that's why he looks at me like this. Like I say, he looks at me because she wants me more than him. And that's why I'm understanding that he's jealous of me in that manner. I'm not saying that. So what I do is I move on, yeah? And he wants to see how he can measure up to me what I'm doing. So I'm just understanding, I'm teaching him how. So let him be. And you have to teach people how, yeah? Because you're showing the images of how you can measure up. And that's it. So anyway, so guys, I feel that you have to understand that as I'm going throughout life and as I'm doing something throughout life here, make sure you understand how I can feel. Now, I have a tendency over here to just go and do something amazing, so I can see straight away how I feel, yeah? I feel there's always a better way for me to grow myself in different ways. But what you need to do differently is make sure you're enjoying yourself along the way. And make sure you're always understanding that nice and beautiful composure for yourself to enjoy yourself in that nice and beautiful way of life as you're actually looking at the screen. I mean, you're looking at the people's word I here. And look at people's word I, man. I mean, learn, understand straight away how you feel, yeah? So just enjoying, yeah? and you're just enjoying to see exactly what's happening over here. You understand straight away how other people are attacking you. In a way, I feel that just, you have to understand that some people just want to attack you really. And they scream at you, man. And they scream at you to get away from them. And the thing is, every single day you must understand straight away how I feel. So how I feel is understanding that I can see the vibration of somebody and how they talk to you. And you must understand that if you feel that somebody is more approaching you to do something to you or something like that, then you're enjoying yourself and you're understanding straight away. And you need to grow. I mean, you need to grow yourself, yeah? I mean, you need to go and see straight away what you need to do daily. That's how it is, yeah? And what you need to realize about life is how lost people are, mate. See how other people want to measure up to me. I was just got to see that guy there. Well, she's taller than me and he wants to measure up to me as some kind of tough guy. So, alright. So, that guy, yeah. Look how big he is. He's so big. So he wants to measure up to me. So, yeah. Oh. So I understand Bruce Lee's here. So, so fucking get the nunchuck. I said, fuck you. I fucking killed you. So yeah. So fucking, so Bruce Lee saying how big that guy is. But so fucking no. So yeah. That's how it is, yeah. So just enjoying yourself and you're making sure you have that nice and beautiful attitude with yourself. Make sure I understand what I'm doing over here as I'm learning how to focus on myself over here in different ways, and as I go and focus on myself in the best kind of regard over here, I'm just enjoying myself, yeah. I'm learning to see how I need to go and grow myself, but that's why I need to go and just enjoy myself differently. But what I'm doing right now is I'm learning. I'm picking up cues over here to just enjoy myself differently. But if you want to understand something about life, then it's more how you feel. And how you feel is you can approach, or what is it? And make sure you understand that what's amazing about life is learning something. I mean, you must understand, so if somebody's trying to cover themselves over a man, so if a woman's trying to hide behind the man's rib or something like that, guess what happens over here? I mean, you must understand that it's much more how it is, isn't it? I mean, just make sure you understand it anyway. Just focus on yourself, yeah? I mean, focus on something that's actually growing you. I'm actually looking at the nice and beautiful attitude here that I have. And I have a different attitude. I have a different way of being. I have a different way of saying. But I see how people change the word I completely. I mean, in a sense, so the thing is, once they want you, I have to guys to see that woman there. With the sun link right there. I see she has a word I for me. And then suddenly, some guy steps in front of her. And then I walk a bit. And suddenly she's lost the word I here. And suddenly she's gone, mate. I said, Jesus Christ can see that, yeah? And look at that, huh? I can see it here. Oh, and dangerous, man. Actually, the thing is that she has a word I for me at the lights here. And she's looking at me, and she has a word I. And then as I walk, I see some other guy, like some drug addict or something. And he looks like some drug addict. But it's just some guy. But on the first look, you have to understand. It's more how, it's that kind of scenario where I get that drug vibe here. And it's around Centrelink, or maybe some guy with a hat with some jumpers and whatever it is in terms of he has a jumper and that. But him, or she has no drug addict feel to me. But it looks like something around here, where it would just slightly where I felt something around here, where she lost the word I, and that's what's the drug addict to me, mate. So yeah, that's the scenario. And I'm walking and I see this woman, and she fucking just turns away from me, mate. And she's no longer that woman that was looking at me, mate. I say, yeah. Actually, that's the way it is. I understand they're all like that to me. I move on, mate. And I understand that if they have no word I here, then they reject you so much. Which they reject you if they have no word I. So that's the case with women who want other guys to accept you. Because they're going for men who have no word I. They believe they can get something better. And the thing is with that, and that's the thing, I mean, you can never stop them here. And you can never try to stop them, because what they want is something else other than you. And they're judging you and lying to you totally about what you are. Well, she's totally lying to you about who you are. You understand? I can see that. But I'm smart. I'm very smart. So what I want to do with that situation is I want to let the woman come to me totally. Because that way, they have more word eye for me. So if they're chasing you, then they have a total word eye for you. I mean, in a sense, guess what? Whereas there's always a woman out there that I can find who has a total word eye for me. I can always find them. I can see Alexandra. I can see who else? I can see Christina. I see who else. See, they have an eye for me. There's an eye for eye. Actually, I see now Tina's another one. I can totally get this woman, but the thing is, there's other women on the planet that I can't get to. But the thing is, move on. I move on for now. I see how cold it is. And the temperature gets cold, but what's the definition of making myself go from one area to another? My word, I realize it's my word eye. I can measure the distance between anything in my word eye, mate. I can see no matter what, that around Redfern, I can say it gets dangerous around 6 PM at night, mate. Which if you're never indoors at 6 PM to, I mean, if you're never indoors from the time 6 PM to 10 o'clock in the morning, it gets dangerous around town. I mean, why is that? I mean, you have to be indoors before 6 PM to 10 AM always. I mean, from 10 AM to 6 PM you can go walk out wherever you want, and it's never dangerous as much as 6 PM at night to 10 o'clock in the morning, mate. Promise you it. I can see it. I promise you, Jesus Christ rather walk this world from 10 o'clock in the morning to 6 PM at night, and in between those times only in the day, and that's it. Or else you just walk on the streets wherever you want. And no worries. Ask Jesus Christ what his time schedule is over here. Or Jesus Christ says he can go out and about from about city number 1 over here. So Jesus Christ says 10 commandments, huh? So Jesus Christ says 10 o'clock in the morning. I mean, stick to the one, man. But what time does Jesus Christ have a curfew? And Jesus Christ says, that's the thing. When he says before nightfall, but let's put a time there. And Jesus Christ says he can do it around 6 PM. Or Jesus Christ can do it around 6 PM. But does he do it around 6 PM personally? Or personally, I see he says on the dot. He says on the dot 6 PM. I love it. Which that's excellent, man. Which that's what Jesus Christ does. But Jesus Christ never walks from 6 PM to 10 o'clock in the morning anywhere, mate. Roshi, in this lifetime, Roshi, no way. Roshi, you have to understand that. Why is that? Well, now's my chance to go over there to see what's going on over there. I'm gonna go walk over there. And the thing is, I just want to go walk around a bit. I want to see some new details. I just go and help myself to succeed, yeah? I'm helping myself to deliver. You see Twinkle Twinkle Little Star? Which that's the thing. I want to do it. But I'm remixing music too. And now what do I do here? I mean, the thing is, the internet here is a blockage. There's a blockage of internet on the way. So I'm just going to start Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. And that'll be all right. And guess what? I have internet over here on the balcony. And I can then do my ICU track. Now guess what? I mean, give it a go. I mean, I have to give it a go. I get Meow Cat. But guess what? I say no. I go do Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. I start the project with Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. I make the instrumental, and then I can put some vocals in there. I do something new for myself differently, and I'm understanding how I'm just growing myself personally, and I'm doing something to help my life to succeed differently. And that's the thing about I'm saying I'm doing great anyway. I'm doing great regardless of other people. I'm leading myself around town. I'm leading myself around different places, guys. I'm going around different places in life. I'm leading myself around different places too. I'm just understanding that when I lead myself around different places, I'm always leading myself around different places to understand much greater of my life. Blah, blah. I'm not saying what to do. I'm not saying how important this is for me to just deliver content right now. But there's nothing else I can do when I walk around the streets, man. I just talk to you all day long. But I'm not saying anyway, what's important is my eye is increasing, but if you're just talking to them with the word I, it's more enough for you. You talk to people with the word I only. And talk to them via the telepathic communicational signals of the word I, and involve everybody in that. Actually now, the crowd can see you always with the word I. That's what you have to understand. And the word I is what you want here. And that's something I ask Jesus Christ to see this. I mean, the tree of life over here, man. That's a huge tree, man. The trees around here, huh? That's amazing. So I'm here at the Prince Alfred Mark, in terms of Prince Alfred Park over here. And guess what? Look at that way. I'm making sure you understand Prince Alfred Hospital is around here somewhere. Look at that way. What I'm doing now is I'm learning, yeah? I'm learning different details. I'm learning the different scenarios here. I'm learning the aspect of life of nice and beautiful photography around here. Look at what, that's how it is, isn't it? A little bit this way. I understand that what I can do now is just walk around a little bit. I understand there's a day and time for photography here and there. But guess what, bro? Yeah, I can do for some photography around here. But first I want to travel a bit. I want to travel, or else traveling is more than photography for me. But is it really? I say yeah. I understand that I can travel and do photography here. But guess what, bro? Yeah, let's do it. But guess what? I want to see the place first. I want to see the place first. I want to see the place, huh? Guess what? It's all passion, isn't it? Let's just walk. Just keep walking. Because after nightfall, when nightfall comes here, I'm doing a better day. I love it. But I do photography only in places I've already been. But guess what? But you have to go a new way too. Ask Jesus Christ how he does it. When Jesus Christ says photography, well, guess what? I mean, he can do it on the road, huh? I mean, do it along the way. It's much better for you. And a little bit that way. I can do it along the way. And let's go over here. And just do, I just do some kind of photography here and there. I'm just looking around and just do it along the way, yeah? Which is more how it is. And look at this kind of photography here. I can understand straight away how it is. That's a passion, and you have to push yourself to do it. And you have to push yourself to make different photography photos. I mean, what kind of photography photos? I mean, just backgrounds. Backgrounds of something. Look at this. I have many backgrounds over here. I can go and scan something with my phone over here. That's how it is, man. And if you're scanning something around life and you're scanning a different pattern for yourself over here, you're just learning, yeah? When you're learning different patterns, man, I'm pretty sure that's a beautiful pattern. That's a tree bark, man. And that's my, I mean, I can use these photos as my textures. And I can use these as my cover designs, man. The thing is, I have a new cover design type of way to do life, mate. And that's the thing about life, mate. I mean, if you understand something about life, you understand straight away how it feels. I mean, guess what? That's a beautiful photo here. I just got to see that. So, see, yeah. Just a beautiful photography right here. A little bit that way. Oh, see, it's more how you can always find different patterns here. You can find different patterns or whatever it is, but that's how it is. I mean, you can make different photography photos. Let's see, Jesus Christ says, "I told you so." I say, "Thank you." And guess what? Look at that, huh? And guess what, man? More than enough, huh? But what you do is you just look at different architecture and you make different scenarios. Oh, yeah. It's more how it is, huh? But that's a standard kind of photo, isn't it? Actually, yeah. But it's more how it is, man. Actually, it's a standard photo, but nobody's done that photo before. Actually, yeah. Which each and every single time you do a photo, which there's no chance for people to go and find your photo right here. What I'm understanding about this one here is I understand straight away how I feel. How I feel is just different. I feel like there's something always nice and beautiful here. Ha! That's a nice and beautiful photo. You can see that. I just got to see this photo here. And that's the one here. Which is a different background. I mean, there's all these type of photos that you can make. I mean, there's different photos of everything, man. And that's the thing about these photos. You can do these nice beautiful patterns of backgrounds. And that's the thing. You can make background photos for yourself. I mean, I'm the specialist here. That's the thing about this place. I mean, you can go wherever you want all the time. And you can always search up different places. I can see the Centre Point Tower from this point. I can see the Centre Point Tower from Redfern, Australia over here. So as I'm doing a nice and beautiful job over here, I'm learning to see what exactly is happening around the world. I see straight away how people are trying to, let's say, just look at me, but they're getting more arrogant about me. And they feel that they're too good. And they feel they're too good for me. I can understand. I see Jesus Christ. I just got to see this kid. Which is like a day. Which I can believe is too good for me. I let him be. Which is, yeah. It's just one how it is, man. But I understand anyway. Not sure how it is. Oh shit, that's a nice beautiful photo. Oh. I mean, get off the flash. I mean, take off the flash always. I mean, guess what? I mean, use the flash when you need to, but for myself over here, I never use the flash when I use photos. And why is that? Or else it's just the way I am for now. I turn off the flash totally, mate. And I never need it on. And that's how I see life, mate. Put the flash off always. Because the flash over here has a light in the background, and that's the thing about these photos. And you're always looking to see something about life, mate. I'll let it be this way. I'll send this guy. I'll let it be. Oh, my Jesus Christ can see that. And then there's the beautiful photos right here. But guess what? Approaching, that's the moment right there where you can approach them, and you can approach these people right now. And guess what, bro? It's more how it is. So move on. Move on. Bro, it's more how you have to catch them out when they never look at you, and then they have a word eye when they never look at you. That's the thing about this life. If you understand this life over here, how everything, in terms of how everything is, I say it's more how it is, huh? But that's the thing about life. You have to understand straight away how you can do different photos of different photography here. And you can just enjoy yourself differently. But that's the thing. I mean, if you're understanding something about life over here, there are different photos for different backgrounds, isn't it? I mean, it's just different photos, man. I mean, just look for these nice and beautiful photos around town. And what you can do is you can place a photograph somewhere in the town, what you're doing. And you're just learning. You're learning that nice and beautiful architecture, man. Haha. I just got to see this one. So yeah. See, why not, man? It's a beautiful background photo and it's colourful too. You're just learning, yeah. I mean, you're learning something new along the lines. That's how it is. That's how it is. And then that's how it is, man. I mean, go to the park and do some photography around town. You go anywhere and do some photography. I mean, just walk around. I mean, if you walk around town, you can see all this nice and beautiful photography over here. See that guy over there doing some yoga while it's cold. And guess what, bro? It's more how it is, huh? I mean, find some photos and do some photos, guys. And yeah, actually, wow. See, what will be what? I see Jesus Christ is saying, what will be what? So yeah, it's colourful, man. See, anyway, you guys have to understand that I always speak to Jesus Christ like this, and I'm always understanding straight away that if you're learning the architecture of whatever it is, I mean, guess what? I do a little photo over here of myself with Centre Point Tower. I go traveling around town doing photography, and I just fucking travel around town. I go have myself a nice and beautiful way of life, and I never have myself a cup of tea. I never fucking do a cup of teas. Oh, Jesus Christ, I mean, does he do a cup of teas in this lifetime? I mean, does Jesus Christ do a cup of teas in this lifetime? When Jesus Christ says, when Jesus Christ says, nah, I mean, he never wants it. I mean, he never wants to do a cup of teas, man. Ask him why why doesn't he want to do a cup of teas? When Jesus Christ says, because he feels that a cup of teas over here it's never something that he needs. I mean, he never needs it. And that's the thing, yeah. I feel I never need a cup of tea either. See over here, I see they're all saying the equality over here in terms of gay people and lesbians. They're saying that on the 17th of November, thousands of Sydney siders came together at Prince Alfred Park to hear the results of the National Same-Sex Marriage Postal Survey. Operation now, they made everything equality right here, and it's much more how it is, man. I see Queer Eye for the Straight Guy. So I see that's a TV show that you can watch if you want, and you have to understand straight away how it feels, and you have to watch everything, man. When you have to accept people, and you have to understand straight away how people get together and they represent colonies and groups and stuff like that. And they're just always in that kind of group and stuff like that. So what you want to understand straight away is Australian Marriage Equality stands for AME. So I'm understanding that now. So it's getting cold around here. What I want to do is just walk around now. So I walk around now and I see this place quickly. So it's getting cold around here too. I've never been this kind of way during the episode of Redfern. There's Redfern around here. When I'm saying that, no matter what, I can see my wet eyes here. I'm looking to see exactly what's happening. But guess what? I understand other people in terms of life over here, which they want me. But the thing is, I'm learning. I'm just growing myself. I'm looking to see what's happening around the world. And as I grow myself differently, I'm learning, yeah? Learning different aspects of life over here. I'm learning how to go and grow myself differently, man. And as I grow myself differently, I'm learning the key architecture of life, yeah? Because what else can you do in life when you can only ever see life differently? And that's what you need to do, yeah? And you have to understand straight away how I feel. I feel there's so much more to do every single day to make sure I'm learning and to be able to become much more in life every single time, and making sure always to focus on myself, yeah? So I focus on making sure that as I'm growing myself differently, I make sure I understand myself over here. I'd rather do I than them. I move on, man. Which it's much more how I feel. I should discuss what he does in that situation. So yeah, he did drop his tennis racket. So Jesus Christ says, that's a split second right there. But Jesus Christ says, keep walking, man. We keep walking. And Jesus Christ says, just keep walking. But how do I ask Jesus Christ, how do I measure when to help people in that situation? Which is just the word I, isn't it? Which is the word I, man. I move on. I can tell. I can see a difference. But Jesus Christ says, if you want to really, really pick up whatever you want with the word I, then go ahead and pick it up. But understand they're never going to do it for you. And they're never going to pick up physical aspects of life for you. Understand? But understand if you want to do that for them, then go ahead. But the thing is, they never appreciate you regardless if you do it. And that's the thing, yeah? But then now, guess what, Jesus Christ says, that's the thing, she does increase the word I. She does increase the word I here. But the thing is also, I see they pick up the word I if they pick up that. Jesus Christ says, yeah, regardless. And they're picking up the word I regardless, huh? So that's the thing. I can see it. What do I and Jesus Christ refer to here? I refer to understanding that there's always more to understand that the word I for I love you is what you mean. So if you understand straight away how I feel, then there's so much more to do every single day. You must understand. It's much more how you have to feel. And you have to feel yourself into a victory all the time. You have to understand straight away that you just go your way. Never embarrass yourself. Love yourself and everything. It's like Jesus Christ came to the world to pick up everybody's word I. The same thing as that tennis racket that the guy did drop. And Jesus Christ is always picking up that tennis racket for everybody in the way of words, man. So that's the thing. Listen, and that's how it is. You never have to, but for myself personally, I only help people like that when they may do an accident somewhere on the floor. Or I choose to do the word I instead of them. I choose to do I instead of them. Because that's their thing. Because that's up to them and what they're doing. That's how it is. Which is more how I feel. And I'm understanding that. I always have that nice and beautiful attitude, don't I? But you have to have a beautiful attitude in your life. You have to go and grow yourself differently, man. And there's always different scenarios of what you can do in life. So you have to find different backgrounds, man. And you have to be scanning content. You have to be able to look at the nice and beautiful way of life. So that's beautiful, yeah. That's very beautiful. See Jesus Christ always watching, man. And that's the way it is, man. Oh, I see you, mate. I see you. I see you. I see you. See, that's the way it is, man. Oh, I see Jesus Christ loves this one here. But this one here has more words, man. And and this is the word one. It's more how I feel. I feel that right there is beautiful. I love it that way. Which is more different, isn't it? Which is more, there's always a way to understand Redfern Park over here, which is Alfred Park over here. I mean, there's an Alfred Park over here in Redfern. Bruce, that's beautiful, man. Bruce, that's a word one. Bruce, you can get words. You can find words and backgrounds, man. That's how it is. See that one there? Oh, that'd be that way. I love that. I love it. There's a shade there. Let me come and get the shade then. Let me come and get the shade. I understand how much there is over here to do photos with. I want to see what I can do. So the shade one here, I say it's more how these shades over here. You can find a shade somehow. I can see straight away that shade right here. But look at the rusty thing over here. Actually, oh. Well, that'd be that way. Look at bird shit, man. Bird shit. I see I'll do this one for Jesus Christ. I'll do some bird shit photos. See Jesus Christ said, yeah. I said, yeah. I said, let it be that way. So, oh. I mean, that's the thing about these bird shits. So let it be that way. So yeah. I move on, yeah. I mean, what you have to understand straight away is I feel that woman has no red eye, mate. But I guess what I promise you. I mean, every single day, just learn, yeah? I mean, guess what? That's how it is, man. So, hey, I mean, why not, man? That's like fucking different photos, mate. And let it be that way. I mean, it's all different. And it's all different, and you have to understand straight away to grow yourself in different ways. You have to find yourself different ways of thinking, and you're just looking for that nice and beautiful way of life. So Prince Alfred over here is some guy over here. I understand he's gone from this world, but I understand he's looking and watching on too. I understand that no matter what, that you can see straight away how I feel. I understand that nice and beautiful way of life over here. But when I'm reading the word I only. So the Royal Prince Alfred Hospital is right here, man. It's around town. I'm from this area here. And that's the thing around, and we're just looking, we're looking to develop over here some nice and beautiful shows around here. I'm just looking to understand the information of you in this nice and beautiful scenario right here. And I'm saying, yeah, this is a nice and beautiful place. I see now, I can see one of the greats around here. I see the government. See, it's more how you have to understand straight away how you guys are just learning from me today. But guess what? I realized going to the word I now. And going to the word I and being the word I, guys. And being the word I daily, man. Thank you very much. Whereas now it's all different, yeah? So it's all different around here. It's more how I understand straight away. So Duke of Edinburgh. Where's Edinburgh? That's somewhere around town, huh? And you have to understand straight away how I feel. I feel there's always something more cliche about this, but everything's a word I, isn't it? And guess what? I mean, just learn something. I mean, learn something different. I mean, learn how to just study different architectures. You go and see different ways of doing something. See centrals that way. See swimming pools and tennis courts and referee street over there. I see this one here. So you just keep walking to see what's happening. I mean, I'm always understanding that anything that has a T on it is a train station of Redfern, man. That's a train station of Redfern right here. But is it really? I understand all that. That's the thing. Which has a train station right here. Which Redfern has a train station. So I'm understanding that no matter what, it's more how it is. But learn. You learn the different attitudes right here. I'm understanding that no matter what, as I grow myself differently, I'm understanding I just do this photo over here. I'm learning something different, yeah? I'm learning the different aspects of life over here. Learn the kind of ways that you can do something, man. I mean, you can do something different, yeah? And you can focus on helping yourself to succeed differently is what you want to do. But look at that, and that's beautiful. And it's always that we're always learning that nice and beautiful attitude. I always have eye anyway. Of course, the word eye is everything, man. But look, we're just understanding straight away that we're learning. You have to be looking at different shades. I mean, there's different shades of photos that you can do for yourself. And just background photos, man. And it's different photography photos. And it's different ways to be, and it's different ways to do something. And you have to understand straight away how I feel. I have the eye here. Alright, she too. I mean, it's more how I feel. You know what I'm learning quickly about what's going on. See, this is Central Station over here. Is it really? I mean, guess what? What kind of station? I mean, what kind of station is it? Now, Central. I'm not saying that no matter what I'm learning, I have to just go and grow myself. I'm making sure that anyway, it's Central Station right here. No, Central Station, huh? So, have I ever been here before? Well, yeah, I've been here somewhere before. I'm learning how to just go and grow myself differently. I'm exploring Sydney, man. I'm exploring Sydney in different ways. I'm just traveling somewhere different. I went Redford City a bit today. I mean, over there, that's something different. I mean, let's go this way. And there's something around here. I feel I've never been here before. Well, let's just go and walk around, huh? And that's the thing, man. I mean, here and there, I'm understanding something about people. I'm understanding I have more service around here. I'm understanding that as I grow myself around here, I'm looking to deliver content. I'm looking to make sure I can find courageous people around the planet. So it's all the word I, mate. I mean, I understand these people around here. See, it's all different scenarios. I mean, it's all different images. I mean, I look at the sculptures, are very beautiful, huh? So yeah, I love you this way. It's all the word I, mate. Actually, yeah, it's all people. I mean, all these people over here make some kind of difference, huh? That's what it is. The I difference is the I difference, mate. I mean, the difference is I in this place. I is the only difference, mate. And you have to learn to understand, to appreciate something. That I see that coming on, but that's something I want to understand. That this is just outside of Central Station over here. So what I'm doing now, as I keep going now, the thing is I'm learning how to grow myself in the process. And there's a chance that I'm able to recover. And that's the thing about Sydney, Australia. It can get very cold around here. I just walk a bit, I just walk the town a bit. And I want to just see where everything is so I can just do greater. I feel in my lifetime here, I never have to be here again so far because I see what's going on around here. I'm just learning, yeah? Learn that beautiful aspect. But I see many people here at the train station and none of them are talking on the phone, mate. I understand? Bonjour. Bonjour. Now, anyway, you must understand that what's important over here is learning what street is which. And you can see Redfern is right next to Central Station, and it's literally right next to Central Station. So there's also a Central T-Way here, and that's what I'm learning for the first time here. There's a Central T-Way. You can get the T-Way from Central Station, or you can get the, I mean, you can actually get the T-Way from Central Station all the way to Circular Quay, from Central Station via the T-Way, which is the smaller train station, mate. And that's, I mean, it's a tram. I mean, you can grab a tram from Central Station all the way to Circular Quay, mate. I'm connecting the dots around here. I'm not saying that. I'm learning something different. I'm learning the key architecture of places. Oh, I see how they were. I see these people over here. I see what they're reading. I actually just crossed to see this. I see these people here. See, none of them are talking on the phone like I am. And look at this. And none of you are talking on the phone like me. Oh, sure, guess what? I understand it's a different time. It's a different time, but guess what? I'm sure, yeah. Although they need to fucking place a photo of somebody talking on the phone today. right there. But yeah, I see many people around here are never doing what I'm doing. Which are just workers, and they're putting that show, yeah? Which they're putting some show on where people are working and construction workers around town, but none of them have a phone to talk on. But it's different age, man, and it's a different age, yeah? But they're still doing that today because they're promoting that, and then they're promoting the phone technique that I have. And look at that. It's all different, isn't it? I can see it straight away, mate. I'll leave it that way. It's all different now. Learn the different aspects of life. I see this is a dental hospital around here. I see there's a Sydney Metro Woolworths over here, right next to Central Station. There's Aurora Hotel here. There's a Aurora Hotel here. And what you need to realise is always learn to appreciate what you have in life. And as you go and really grow yourself in different ways, I'm understanding where I am coming from in terms of what I'm doing over here. I can imagine myself with a scooter right now. Oh, I'll never get myself a scooter again. And a bike? What's your bike ride? Oh, now that's a different thing. But no. I'll never go for a bike ride ever again, mate. But really, I mean, guess what? I mean, how do I get myself on a bike ride around the town quickly, huh? Which that's the thing. No. Which if I can do that somehow, to go faster and faster, but no. Ask Jesus Christ how to do that. Because Jesus Christ says it's never worth it anymore, huh? To go for a bike ride around new cities. Which that's the thing, man. Which I'm talking on the phone over here. Which that's different now. Which it's all different now. Which now I understand something about this place. I'm not saying that I never do a bike ride and scooter ride ever again, mate. Because I have to talk to you guys. I see that now. I can see there's a big difference. Because if there's somehow, like, I understand all that, there is somehow that you can be able to do that, but does Jesus Christ do it? Jesus Christ says nah, whereas he never wants to go on a bike ride or scooter ride anymore, mate. I mean, you understand that? Because he'd rather talk to you than go for a bike ride and scooter ride anywhere, mate. Or a skateboard ride. I never do, skateboard rides? I mean, what's a skateboard ride, mate? I mean, standing on a skateboard, I mean, guess what? I mean, there's a chance that you can use a skateboard in terms of electronic skateboards, but guess what? Yeah, but no. I never need a skateboard on the road, mate. I never fucking need a skateboard on the road. I can see that. And the thing is, that's all done for me, mate. What's your rollerblades? I say fuck no. And now, how about when I'm driving with kids and stuff? There's my kids with bikes and all that. Which that's the thing. I have to do better than that. I'm doing better than that now. Which that's the thing. There's somehow that you can place something of a clutch or something on the actual. I mean, guess what? And there's the thing. If I do that, no. Which is more how you can somehow connect a phone, like a GPS system, on your actual bike to talk. But guess what? Which never works out. It never works out for you. I mean, not that bit. I can just go like this. But the thing is, I understand that right away now. I see that's different. It's a different way of life, isn't it? So this is more that way. Probably should understand. This is where I was going to Australian Institute of Music around here. And that's the thing around life over here. I'm understanding now what I'm doing over here. So I'm saying that Surrey Hills is next to Central Station. And what you can understand about this place is the most recent time I was here at Surrey Hills, especially this place over here, I was going to see Project Zero with Marlo. But really? Well, guess what? I was going to that stadium over there, but there may have been another time, huh? I was going to see also Tony Robbins. But that was the most recent one from this place. So yeah, that's all different for me now. I see how it is, man, with restaurants, and restaurants can kill you, mate. I was just curious to see how restaurants can kill my finances now. So, ooh. I mean, guess what? I mean, restaurants can kill your finances, I promise you. I mean, guess what? I promise you. But imagine cigarettes. I was just curious to see cigarettes with me now. Oh, say, never way. So just curious to say, never do it. I never do cigarettes. The thing is, actually, if I never quit cigarettes, then everything I've done around Australia today, actually that never exists. Actually, that never exists for me, man. Oh, you understand? Actually, it's totally that you understand. It's totally difficult for you to go around Australia or the world smoking cigarettes when you grow up with parents that never have $1 million in their bank account in terms of $1 million. You understand? And guess what? I'm doing better than that. The thing is, you can never rely on other people, but cigarettes totally drag the person down. And guess what happens to them? They have an addiction, and it's the worst fucking addiction I've ever seen in my life. Is cigarettes. And for fuck's sake, because I did quit cigarettes, and I'm always quitting cigarettes daily. The thing is, I'm a non-smoker always. I never need cigarettes ever again, but that was for $20 a day, mate. And $20 a day will get me a lot of time in terms of away from 9 to 5 job. And because I did quit cigarettes, which I did improve myself, and I'm always understanding. And because I never smoke cigarettes anymore, is what I'm saying. I understand that my finances are improving yearly, or my health is improving yearly, or I can go alone somewhere yearly. I can go and do anything I want daily. I make sure you understand that. Make sure you understand that my teeth look better. I feel better. I never have an addiction. I have more money in my pocket. I can go traveling anywhere. I can afford the technology I have. I can afford to do better than smoking cigarettes. I can afford to make sure I'm learning how to go and grow myself differently. I can make sure also to speak to you without having to catch my breath. I can also understand that I gave you guys over 700 ideas over here about quitting cigarettes, and it works. And I understand at that time I had no word I, but it works. And I'm understanding that no matter what, I'm learning how to grow myself differently. I'm learning a different architecture of these places. I'm just walking around town, yeah? I'm walking around different city places around here, making sure you understand that now, since I'm understanding that because I did quit, and because I'm always never quitting on I, but I quit everything else except I. Makes sense? So the thing is, that's the thing. I have everything in my way. I have everything in my word I. And what I do is I never sit in a restaurant where people are. Because why? I understand because why? I realize because why? I understand because they ask you to give money for food and drink. And if you never give money for food and drink in a restaurant, then they want you to fuck off. So there's no free seats in a restaurant. And if you go to free seats, expect yourself to give money, mate. Understand? Because imagine me coming to your restaurant today with 10 people, and we're sitting in your restaurant just to sit down, but never to get food and drink. I mean, how do you feel? They have to ask you. I mean, you have to ask them to leave, yeah? Because you have customers that want to give you money. You have more valuable customers, yeah? Which that's the thing, yeah? I realize that for myself here, I never need to go to a restaurant. I never need to go to a restaurant ever again. But it's never because of the money giving. I have money to give. I have money to give, man. I can give money, man. And it's no problem to give money for myself. The thing is, with me, I have better to do than go to a restaurant, man. I have myself over here. I have my single road over here. Who do I go to a restaurant with today? I just go with Daddy Blagojevich. You understand? But I never go to a restaurant. I have nothing to do at the restaurant. But other people have so much to do at the restaurant today. Or should have so much time for other people to never document their words and to never have a great legacy, to sit in a restaurant and drink alcohol and do nothing. Well, approach those people, I understand those people. They have no lives, mate. Well, yeah. So what I do now is I'm understanding it's never how you look, but it's how you talk much more than other people. And that's how you look. How you talk is how you look. So the attractive thing about people is who can attract a better lifestyle with words, mate. I mean, I understand that you never ever cross the road if it's never a green light, mate. Because otherwise, guess what happens? I mean, otherwise you must understand straight away how you feel. And how you feel must be a better life for yourself. And you must understand what you want out of life is to be a better life for yourself. I then have yourself a better time, and then have yourself something to help yourself with. I see she has an eye. So I'm always learning, yeah. I'm learning that different aspect of life, you know. I'm always checking anyway. I look right and left, always, even if it's a green light, mate. You guys understand that? I mean, Jesus Christ looks right first and then left. And that's how it is, yeah. I mean, make sure you understand you never touch other people. Make sure you're always nice and appropriate. And make sure you're doing greater and greater, yeah? Because I understand that no matter what, you have to understand it's much more how it is. Because make sure you're detached from other people. Make sure you're doing something greater for yourself always. Make sure you're doing greater for yourself. Make sure that you have more enough success all the time to go and deliver content for yourself. I feel all the time that as I'm growing myself differently, I'm learning something different, yeah? I'm learning the key differences of art and persuasion, and looking to see exactly as I walk the town, I'm looking to see different aspects of life around here. I'm looking to see different real estate. I'm watching out for my word eye. I'm watching out for my eyes here. I understand there's a brothel over here. Oh, I see Jesus Christ sees. I see there's a brothel over here. I see, shall we go inside? So Jesus Christ says, And that's the thing, I have to go. See it open. Okay. So go. See, why not, huh? So I'll go visit the brothel just to talk words to this woman. And I guess for a little bit, that's right. And as I grow myself differently, I'm learning, yeah. Tony wants to watch this. I love it. Thank you. So as I really grow myself differently, you can go also into a store and do photos of their paintings, and you can find yourself new photos and new deals around town, and you can find something new for yourself to do. And that's a new place I've never been to. I've never seen that brothel before. Which that's the thing, yeah. I mean, what you need to do daily is focus on your life. Well, I'm understanding how people can see me here and they get arrogant, but guess what? Unfortunately, they never care. Understand? So what you do is learn. And learn to grow, and guess what you do? I'm going to give you a business card to people who are in the brothel. I'm going to give them all a business card. And yeah. I mean, just go in there and just see the woman and see everybody. And just go promote yourself with a business card. And that's the thing about me. I understand that I have to give myself a chance to get to office works here. Because I feel I've been missing out on business cards, but I just gave many business cards around town. And that's the thing, man. I realise now, look at how far that is. I mean, what do I value more now? I value the words more. I just go from this point. I go from this point and realise there's no crossover here. I understand that. Move on, man. I never care about them. Oh, I'll make sure you understand. Anyway, so what I want to do is I want to move on to a better life. I want to do something better. I can keep my phones in my pocket. I just relax. I realise my phones are much less likely to lose in the pocket. I'm saying that no matter what that Jesus Christ is saying, let it be. And let's just move forward. I understand that how much walking that is. But guess what, bro? It's more how I feel. I feel there's always a better way to do something. But just move on in different ways. I'm learning the aspects of life where I never lie. On the word I only. See, that's the thing. I see my eye cut off here. But my eye's here. I never will lie. Never liar. Make sure you understand anyway. But what's important for me now is learning to grow with you. Looking for different scenarios of different life over here. I'm looking to walk around. I'm looking to see the town a bit. Making sure I never ever use a scooter again. I never get an electric scooter again. I never get myself a push scooter again. I never get any bicycle ever again. I never care about bicycles ever again. I understand because why? I understand because they never work out for me, mate. I mean, because I'm talking to you. And as I talk to you, I understand what's important here. It's learning, yeah? And you have to learn how to go and do something greater for yourself, yeah? Because that's what you have to understand for yourself. So learn how to go and focus upon helping your life to succeed differently. And over here at Redfern Station, just close to Redfern, I can get myself a haircut right here. And I'm learning, yeah? I'm learning how far everything is, man. Which it's more how I go that way now. Which the words are leading me in a better direction always. I move on, man. I'm making sure you understand something about life. I'm making sure you understand that. As I understand that, I mean, that's the thing. I have to update people totally about what I'm doing. And that's what I'm understanding. I'm understanding that I have more than enough success all the time. I'm understanding always that I'm never jealous of anybody who has a new movie. I'm making sure you understand that I'm learning different aspects of life differently. See how people have done that. And I see it just like that. Which it's more how I feel. You must understand that I'm learning quickly upon how people are. And it's more that I've done it in that one or nah. Which is more differently. Which I see how this guy over here is trying to wash cars, for example. When he's trying to give people a thing over here where he's trying to work for some money over here on his own. And the thing is that he needs to speak these words, but I ask Jesus Christ to see this. I can imagine myself doing that. I can imagine myself going and washing cars while talking to you guys. See that guy? See, that's the thing, man. British, he may make $1 scratch. But look at the cold air, which is never worth it. Which is never worth it for me. But it's worth it to talk to you though. But listen to me, I'll have a better job than that. I never do that in my life. I never go that way. Oh shit, that's a hustle, man. Which it's one of the hardest work I've ever seen, man. Regardless. I can see how difficult that job is. Oh. When that job has so much rejection in it, you have to understand this, man. When that guy totally wants to make money like this, I go that way. I make sure, anyway, I'm looking to see exactly the reference over there. I'm just walking around, which that's the most difficult life, and I see how difficult that is to get one of those washers to wash people's car windows, man, on the street, in terms of on the pedestrian lights, and people walk around on those pedestrian lights fucking trying to wash your windows, which that's the most difficult fucking job I've ever seen in my life. Which in that, it's even fucking more difficult than construction. I ask Jesus Christ to give you some words about that one. I wish Jesus Christ says that he'd rather go construction than washing people's car windows on the fucking road, because that job that he has in terms of those people who wash cars on the fucking pedestrian lights are people who have an they have a unsecure job, and they have an unsecure job over here, while construction workers at least have a secure job in what they're doing, and they don't fucking have to walk around so much with rejection like those people who are doing those washing of car windows on the street. And even for myself to talk to you while doing that is the most difficult thing I can do, man. But I'd rather do that, or I'll just guys do this. I'd rather understand this. I'd rather make a living doing that, talking words to you. I mean, really. I mean, guess what? No. Which the thing is, the construction workers over there, they never allow you to speak words into the phone like this. Which Jesus Christ sees that. I mean, what does Jesus Christ say about that? Which Jesus Christ says, oh, I mean, I have a point, yeah? Which Jesus Christ says, I have a point about this one. And I can totally make money on the street over here. But how can I make money on the street doing this? Which now, that's the thing. I can walk around the street doing this for myself right now. And I can make some money, huh? And Jesus Christ says, yeah. I mean, look at that. Oh, and there you go. Well, there's some fucking fashion photos there. And let's go have a look over there. I mean, Jesus Christ says over here that it's much better if I understand this. I understand that although I just want to make some common sense out of this. The construction workers may have a secure job for $200 a day, but I get to do at least 8 hours of work doing that kind of work, which is on the pedestrian lights over here, and fucking trying to wash people's car windows while talking to you at least. The whole way, yeah? And I may make $50 a day at most. And Jesus Christ says, yeah, I can make around $50 a day. But the thing is, that's a deal, isn't it? And that's how you have to understand straight away how you feel. And how you feel is you're learning, yeah? And you're learning in different aspects of life. But the thing is, I'm benefiting here by doing that. And it's much better for me to do that and to be on the pedestrian lights, working for myself like this while talking to you than it is to be fucking doing construction work, I promise you. And I can see that, and it's a better deal for me. Otherwise, I promise you, and I understand, otherwise, without talking to you, it's much better for me to do construction then. I understand, I never want to fucking walk that road where that guy is. I never want to walk that road where that guy is on the pedestrian streets trying to understand. I never hate you, but I understand that those people who walk on the pedestrian street without talking to you, in terms of without doing audio programs and all this, and guess what happens? I mean, they fucking lose out even more than fucking construction workers, man, I promise you. Because they're never talking to you. But if I talk to you, then I'm doing much better construction work than that guy. I'm doing much better work over here. And why is that? Because construction workers are unable to talk to you when they're doing construction over there at 9 to 5. But this guy who's a drug addict, I understand that guy can go at least speak to you while he's fucking doing the cars and washing the cars' windows on the fucking pedestrian highway for himself over here. And guess what? I mean, he still has to lodge his tax, mate. He still has to lodge his tax because he's working on black men. And that's illegal. But guess what, bro? No. Bro, it's illegal over there. Bro, that's illegal. No, bro, it's legal. Bro, it's legal. But he still has to lodge his tax returns. Bro, that's the thing, yeah. Oh. Well, guess what? Well, that's the thing about that one. Bro, I see a dead zone there eventually. I have to move away from that eventually anyway. So that's the thing. I mean, that's really desperate, isn't it? Jesus Christ. When Jesus Christ says, yeah, I mean, that's a really desperate job to do. That's the thing, man. Look at this over here. I just want to explain to you even more about that situation. When that situation is, I understand something about this. I'm saying, I just found a nice and beautiful area of life over here where I'm having a fashion shoot over here. Eventually, I found some beautiful work, huh? I asked Jesus Christ and Dick and Buck and did that, and everybody see. I found some beautiful business jobs over here. Oh, so yeah, I found some business jobs around here. I'd be doing some work around here. I live it this way. I always find these nice and beautiful places, huh? I walk around the streets and I find the Easter eggs. Well, guess what? I mean, Easter eggs. I promise you, I'm better on that. I promise you, I'll find a better road, is what I mean. But listen to me. I promise you, the difference between those people who work on the street, like a drug addict or anybody who may work on the street, who does, let's say, washing windows of cars, for example, on the pedestrian lights over there, or construction workers, is the difference between that is how much of them can talk to you like this. Probably it's more likely that they can talk to you on the pedestrian road while washing car windows than at construction centers. And that's the difference between a successful job and a loser job. So in this case, because I can talk to you and because people can talk to you, it's much better to go the car road at pedestrian roads while washing car windows while talking to you than it is to go construction way without talking to you. Yeah, because I'm talking to you now via audio programs, and I can get one of those car washers and I can wash every single person's window while talking to you. And that's what the construction workers via 9 to 5 never offer me. I mean, they never offer me the opportunity to talk to you, but pedestrian lights do. And at the pedestrian lights, while washing people's car windows, I can talk to you. But at the 9 to 5 jobs, they never allow you to talk to people unless it's a security job or some job that does help you, like a van driver or truck driver and stuff like that. So I'm understanding anyway that since that's the case over here, I'll move on. I understand that this place over here is beautiful. Looking down the road over here, I understand that I want to be able to come here eventually. Oh, have some business around here. There's always more business, huh? So yeah, and look at this, man. I photo stamp it. I have to photo stamp it. And it's never just any kind of photo stamp. I mean, this is Danimal Voyage photo stamp. Because Danimal Voyage is in the photo. And nobody can fucking take away this copyright, mate. I mean, this is copyright. I mean, this is more than copyright, but it's more original work, yeah? So if I understand, if you make a spray paint on the fucking garage, and I put my face in it, well, it's no longer your original work, mate. Well, it's no longer your work. Well, now it's my work. Totally. But if you put a spray paint on a garage, and just as it is, well, that's your work then. If I put my face on it, then it's my work, totally, mate. Well, yeah. Well, you can never sue my face, mate, for that. Well, yeah, I can put my face in front of your spray paint, and now it's my work. And I did all the fucking painting. And I did everything there. Because I have the photo with myself in it. Yeah, and that's original, man. Yeah, but guess what? Yes, just the case. But that's how it is, man. Unfortunately, these nice and beautiful paintings around here, so Jesus Christ understands. I never hate you. I love everything. I love you very much. Look in a nice and beautiful way of life. I mean, look in a beautiful way of life around here. And they spray paint the garages, man. Let's go from here, man. But just in the hood, man. So, oh, I see another one now. Let's have a look over here. I want to see this, man. So I'm just walking around town to find beautiful ways of life, mate. Better than Easter eggs. I understand how they're trying to lie to people here to go the way of pleasure with Easter eggs. And what they're doing is they're hiding bunny eggs and chocolate around town, and they're hiding eggs and Easter eggs behind plants and stuff, and they're making people through Easter jump around to go and catch the pleasure in life of this world. And that's what they're doing, mate. And it's the worst way to pronounce themselves, mate. I found a heaven gateway around here. And guess what? I'm learning something around here that I can see straight away. I have some beautiful business around here. And you just have to go for a walk and then you find what you want. Now I can always do this at Redfern, man. For the rest of my life I can do this. Right here. So what I want to do always is focus on understanding and I'm learning. I'm learning a different architecture, man. Learn something new always. Making sure that what I want to do is different, yeah? Making sure I understand how dangerous people are. Well, guess what, bro? Look at that. I mean, well. Making sure I understand straight away what I feel. I feel other people are going down the road when they have no word I understand how many people that is, so I have to get the fuck away from people. And that's the kind of thing I understand straight away. And what I do is advertise myself as a greater suspect of life. Because I'm saying that I have the word I, and I never ever have to do anything else other than grow myself, man. But I find opportunity in neighborhoods, man. I just got to see this. I find a lot of opportunities around neighborhoods today. So yeah, bro, they never see that, man. But the spray painters do. Bro, spray painters see that, man. But I see that too, man. I'm the first one, huh? I just got to see this. I mean, am I the first one to keep going with this kind of trend? Bro, just got to see this. On Instagram, yeah. I mean, on Instagram, I'm the first one to have this trend. But overall, actually no. Actually, other people are doing it in terms of trends as well. I'm the first one on Instagram to keep going with the trend there. So yeah, I'm the first one. I mean, if you see my Instagram and how I do my Instagram, I'm the first one ever to do this on my Instagram. Yeah. I mean, just the nice and beautiful Instagram feed is what I'm talking about, yeah. I'm talking about the Instagram feed, mate. In terms of where my fashion photos are. And I'm learning, yeah. I'm learning to see exactly what's happening around town. So as I grow myself differently, I'm saying this audio podcast has been going on for 3 hours and around 3 hours and 31 minutes. So I'm learning something. I'm learning something about art and difference around here. There's a nice and beautiful area around here where I can see some fashion photos around here. And I have a long way to go about these ones, man. There's a long way to go about these fashion photos here. And that's the thing, man. Push a little bit that way. I understand there's always more to do, but I understand how that is. There's no judgment, but look at that. It's just beautiful for me. But there's always more to do here. And I'm not saying straight away how I feel. I feel different around here. I'm not saying this is nice and beautiful colours over here of photos. I can see straight away I have to do this over here. I see some spray paint over here. It's beautiful photos, man. And that's the thing about these photos. I'm gonna do a photography photo right here somewhere. Let's have a look. I should look at the photography around here and I can see straight away what I'm doing now. I mean, as soon as I see photography photos or spray paint somewhere, I mean, go and do as many photography photos as you can on those spots, man. That's how it is, man. I mean, in a sense, so what I do is I focus on understanding that, making sure you understand straight away how it is. And look at that, man. I can make some beautiful color photos around here. It's also nice and beautiful for me, man. And there we go. Which this is inspiration right here, man. And guess what? Which is more how it is, but guess what? Which as soon as I go and upload this into a Mega Drive Fresh, it's more, people can see that. And you have to understand straight away how I feel. And as I grow myself differently, which is a nice and beautiful photo pattern right here that you can see. Well, anyway, it's more how I feel. This is nice and beautiful what I can do. I mean, just nice and beautiful ways of life around here, man. And that's the thing about life. You can always find a new area of life, mate. And as you grow yourself differently, you're always looking for new areas of persuasion in terms of cover photos. I mean, this is all cover photos that you can use, man. Look at that. I do all these kind of photos. Doing a lot of photography around these places around here. So I do a lot of photography. I make sure I do certain photography kind of things. Oh, no worries. See that kid over there is asking me, what am I doing? Whereas anyway, so that's the whole point, yeah? I'm scanning everything. I'm scanning that nice and beautiful way of life around here. So if you want to understand something about life over here, it's more how you have to inspire people, man. And that kid, I can give him a business card. Where's the business card, for fuck's sake, man? Oh, I mean, listen to me. Approaching those people, ask Jesus Christ is. Approaching those people, preventing me from giving him business cards or nah? Approaching those other business cards, yeah. Which that's the thing, man. That's the thing about that. When they're preventing me from giving those business cards or nah? I have money, man. I do have money. But the thing is, that's the thing. I understand that for myself over here. It's more, that's I, yeah? That's I, man. I'm a Roger's I who is preventing I here. Which they're not preventing me, man. But Roger, no. Roger's I, man. I have to go to office works. What do I do, Jesus Christ? I ask Jesus Christ what to do. And Jesus Christ says, hey, just let me know. That's the thing, man. I have to do better. I have to do better with myself at least. I have to make sure that there's so many photos I can do over here. I'm not saying that nobody's preventing me from business cards, but it's more how I feel that I have a better time, man. I have a better time over here. I'm going to scan the photos, man. And you have to focus on understanding straight away that there's always a nice and beautiful pattern over here somewhere. You can go and do some patterns, man. And you put your photo in there and that's it. But I'm doing some better graphic designs now. Which is better than graphic designs, huh? Well, guess what? I asked Jesus Christ to see this. I can go and do all these photos and put it into 3D paint and put my photo in it, but I put it with photos only. And I put photos only and match the photos just like 3D designs, but just these kind of photos I do. And I put one of those animal ones inside of it and my photos in the middle somewhere, but it's with these photos all around the thing. When you see it? And Jesus Christ says, I want to see how it looks. I want to see this. I mean, I want to be able to place all these kind of photos around my portrait over there with 3D kind of thing. So Jesus Christ can see how my 3D goes, but just imagine all these photos in that, in different ways. And Jesus Christ can see that. I see Jesus Christ is saying, you can picture it, Roshi, yeah, with just photos. With just photos of this one. Roshi, Jesus Christ can see this, man. Jesus Christ says, yeah, that's nice and beautiful, huh? And just like this, and I post all these photos of my cover designs, and they never even understand how to do this, man. Roshi. Roshi say, where the fuck did you find all these photos, huh? So yeah, I have to do this with ICU. I do with Jesus Christ tonight. ICU. And that's the thing about this kind of photo range, man. I'm scanning different photos, huh? Well, Jesus Christ can picture it. Yeah. All these photos. So imagine this, man. And all these photos right here in different ways, but I understand that. I understand how it is, man. So guess what? Rosh, it's more how I feel that these photos now is how I do my album cover photos, and I just use photos like this from spray paints for all my album photos. Which, yeah, and it has my photo in the middle, and I can have an animal here and there. Put it on there. I can put other graphic designs too on it. I can, but it's always different, huh? It's nice and beautiful, huh? So let's have a look at this, man. Oh. So yeah, and then look at that. I mean, all that together, somehow differently. It's all different, huh? We can go make a graphic design this way. It's it's all different. And a little bit that way. See, yeah, see, it's more how it is now. And guess what? A little bit that way. That's a bit better, man. I mean, well, guess what? I mean, it's more how I'm smart. I'm smart for that. I'm smart for this one, man. It's more how it is, man. And what you need to realize, you have to go quickly to something different, but it's worth it here. And what I'm looking for is a different way of life. Oh, and that's the thing about these photos, huh? I understand that Jesus Christ can see, but that's how it is, man. I mean, it's all different. It's all spacing and different album photos. I'll show you Jesus Christ all at once. See, guess what, bro? It's more how it is, man. You have to understand it's more how I'm learning, man. I'm learning different acupunctures and different way of life over here. I'm learning to understand something about life. Learn that nice and beautiful party or jump style way of life. And it's more how you can always create something new for yourself. See, IG. I'm learning to just see different photos, man. I mean, different photos of different aspects of life, and it's just different, huh? Actually, guess what? It's more how it is, man. You have to see this, man. Which is more how I understand straight away. But there's these nice and beautiful photos over here. It's just like that. They're just nice and beautiful range of photos that you can do. It's all different, man. And that's how you have to understand. You can always look for different pictures. You can make a collage. Make a collage around the design of my photos with all these photos. And then I put my photo in the middle. I make a fashion photo shoot in the middle, and I say ICU somewhere. And that'll be that way. Actually, yeah, but those are my texture photos. I mean, those are my stickers. I mean, those are my stickers for the design, mate. I say, yeah. See, sticker photos, huh? Say sticker photos. I say sticker photos, man. I love it also. Yeah. If you you can make something colourful around this. I say a little bit that way, thank you. A little bit. See, it's creative. And that's what you need to realise, guys. But I understand I have some spray paint around here. I have some spray paint around here, and I'm just using all the spray paint over here and putting it into photos, mate. And I'll make a collage of photos with these spray paints. I'm just using different aspects of the spray paint to do little photos of the spray paints with different type of paintings and different type of patterns, right? And I can see straight away what I mean. A little bit that way. Of course, that's my new design, mate. And that's how I make design photos, man. I mean, that's one way I do it. Actually, it's one way and a little bit all the way, mate. And I can see straight away how I can do these photos differently, man. Hold on, man. And as I do photos differently, I'm learning, yeah? I'm learning the different aspects of life, yeah. I'm learning the different ways of doing something that's actually helping me move forward, man. But that's how I do it. I do something that's an A+, man. And as you go and grow up for yourself differently, you're learning. I mean, you're learning that key difference, man. And the key difference of what? I mean, the key difference of helping yourself to deliver content and just making sure that you can just see different photos, man, of different ways and styles that you can make these photos. And as you grow yourself, just watch out for these kids in terms of your word eye. So make sure you understand that I never watch out for them, and then they can watch out for me, man. You know, I mean, guess what? I mean, they can just watch out for the word eye, and that's it. And as I go and grow myself differently, I'm learning, yeah. I'm learning the different collages, man. I'll see anyway. So what I'm doing is you can show people what you're doing as well. And if you show them, approach it's much more how they can see straight away what I'm doing. I'll say anyway. So as I go and grow myself differently, I'm learning to understand that I have to be careful here. But that's what I'm understanding straight away, to just move on. And let's go, man. I said these kids are playing right here. I just want to do this passion, man. I want to do my passion here, man. I mean, look at this, man. I understand that no matter what, it's more how I feel, man. And how I feel is different, yeah? I feel different aspects. So how are you? So anyway, so how you doing? So anyway, so what I'm doing is just learning the different aspects of life over here, and look at me that way. I focus on making sure that I can talk to him, I can talk to these kids, I understand each other. So they're asking me what I'm doing over here. Maybe I did drop the ball over here, but maybe. So anyway, maybe. I'm learning to see different aspects of life over here. But look, I mean that's the thing about me, man. I focus on making sure I'm learning different ways of doing something that's helping me move forward over here. And just keep going, mate. I keep going over here, mate. I mean that's the thing, I put myself into my passion, mate. And look at the beautiful photos I can get here. And a little bit on. I mean, what I want to do is just look at different photos and be able to experience something I've noticed. I'm making sure that I move on now. Which I never care about. Which they're so unaware about me, but they want to hit me with the ball, mate. In a sense, so a little bit on. I mean that's the thing. I mean these little kids, man. I mean they have no respect for people, and they want to play basketball, and they'll fucking want to hit you with the ball too. So they play basketball, mate. Which they're losing in life, mate. And move on. And that'll be. I mean, they just want to play basketball, and they want to shoot you because they just want to play it. But yeah, they want to shoot people. When they want to shoot people in the head because they just want to feel like that's the kind of kids game they play, yeah? So yeah, well, that's how they are, mate. So yeah, I'm learning different aspects of life, mate. And my photography photos, I especially go photography. I go do photography, random sections, man. Look at different shades, man. Look with different shades and colors, man. I mean, it's beautiful. Background textures, man. I can make a new Instagram and show people this, man. Oh, I mean that's the thing, man. I can start doing 10 photos each. I mean, what does Jesus Christ say? And yeah, I mean unsplashed photo. I mean Jesus Christ feels with just this, huh? I mean different backgrounds and shades, huh? And Jesus Christ says that's much better for you because that's more your tagline, isn't it? But it's more my tagline. But the thing is, it's more how it is, isn't it? And I understand that. So what I can do is, I mean, do I summarize to achieve all the photos of Jesus Christ or what? Which that's the thing. I put some time into that. I put some time into all that, man. And Jesus Christ understands that. I was talking over it too. But look, I mean, Jesus Christ says that it's a promotion of Mother Nature. But what do you feel? I feel that I can post 10 photos of this each post instead of the other thing. And do 10 photos of these ones each post per day. Which is much better, isn't it? I asked Jesus Christ what he does. And Jesus Christ says, in that case, just go for it then, because it works out, doesn't it? And yeah, I go for it. I want to do it. But then I have to achieve everything else then. Because I want to just make a one profile, huh? I mean, go for it. Making just shades of spray paint, mate. Huh? Well, no, I'm the only one doing it, huh? I asked Jesus Christ that. When Jesus Christ says, yeah, I'm the only one, huh? I mean, in history? Well, actually, guess what? Actually, in history, no. I'm never in history of this one, but in terms of these small photos over here, well, actually, Jesus Christ says, nah, well, there's been other people doing that. I'm the one on Instagram doing it. Well, actually, I'm the first one doing this one too. Well, I'm the first one doing the Instagram on the thing that's the soccer too. I mean, am I really though? Well, actually, guess what? I understand this, that some people may be promoting themselves as sports on soccer and all that because they are. I can see it. I see that. But that's different. But I do it differently. I understand that. But that's how I understand photography is new for me here. I'm looking to understand this. When Jesus Christ saying, yeah, let's do it, man. Let's just do random photos of these spray painting photos. I mean, all that long you can do it, mate. Man, that's how it is, man. I mean, look at these photos, man. I mean, it's all different patterns and it does inspire people, doesn't it? So let's start all over again. When sometimes you have to start all over again to promote, huh? And yeah. But those people are promoting their photos already. And this is new. I mean, this is nowhere else but Danny Voyage, yeah? Which that's what I'm learning, yeah? And this is the thing, I mean, Jesus Christ rather promote Danny Voyage in terms of, no. When Jesus Christ rather promote something that he done, than rather than something that other people done. Understand? And you have to understand that. I mean, you have to promote something that you done more than other people and what they done. And even though, yes, you can equally inspire people. When you can equally inspire people, you understand? But I can equally, much more inspire people this way by doing what I done than what they done. And why is that? Because with their photos, I post 1 post a day. But with my photos, I've posted 60 photos a day per post. So the thing is, over here, I'm able to inspire people even more with what I've done because I post 10 photos per post. But with their photos, I post I post with their photos 1 photo per post. Understand? But this way, I'm understanding that as I do my spray paint, I have a spray paint channel, and I can name it something like. I mean, I asked Jesus Christ what to name this. I mean, Jesus Christ says, "Let it be the way it is." Let it be. Which is more how it is, yeah. Let it be that way. Promote Jesus Christ anyway. Which that's what it is. Jesus Christ saying, "Oh, do you want me to remove my name?" Say no. It's still Jesus Christ Fields, yeah. I mean, I could say Jesus Christ spray paint. I mean, now that's something different. I mean, how does Jesus Christ want me to rename something that he wants me to rename it? And Jesus Christ says, let it be that way. But Jesus Christ says, see, spray paint of Jesus Christ. I'll leave it that way. See, spray paint of Jesus Christ. I'll leave it that way. But actually now, I understand Jesus Christ Feels is much more. There we are. I see Jesus Christ paint. See Jesus Christ paint. See. I'll leave it that way. But guess what? I mean, you must understand, it's just the way it is. I see Jesus Christ art. See Jesus Christ art is even better, isn't it? So yeah. And guess what? I mean, let's just go on. But guess what? I mean, I have to understand to get 60 photos over here. And I have photos, but it's something different. I'm understanding, so a little bit this way. I'm understanding that there's new photos over here. Look at these photos, man. I understand it's getting cold. I have to go, man. I have to go. I'm learning something different anyway. I'm learning how to just see these photos anyway. I'm learning to see what I'm doing over here. I can make different patterns over here, but it's a nice and beautiful way to keep something going, man. And it inspires people. It inspires people real quickly, man. And as I inspire people, I'm looking for my photography over here. But the photography I specifically choose the spray paint ones for this kind of design, mate. And it's all Mother Nature, mate. Or it's all Mother Nature. Which is the thing, yeah? But it's a specific Mother Nature one. Which this is something in history, man. Which, yeah. Which is just promoting people's work. I understand I'm promoting people's work, but I'm promoting different paintings of it. And it's something that they never seen either. But guess what? Did they see that painting? Guess what? They can see that. I Jesus Christ, I mean, are they able to see these different design of photos in different ways? Which that's the thing. When Jesus Christ says, no, they can never see that at all. And they can only see what they've done here. Because of each and every single time, they've done it in different ways, mate. And they can see different ways of how they've done it. But my photos is something they've never seen, mate. And that's something that I made. I made something through their photos. I made something through their spray paints, you understand? So I went around, like I'm doing all these spray paint photos of their work. And I'm doing fucking little bits and pieces of it in different patterns. I'm just promoting that. I'm promoting little patterns and pieces of their actual spray paints in one Instagram. And I'm doing 60 photos per day, yeah. A little bit that way. Move on, mate. I'm learning, yeah? I'm learning to understand anyway. I've been walking far, but look, I have many photos here that I can promote. I understand that. I have more to do now. I can go and do greater now. I'm saying anyway, what I want to do is learn something for nothing. I want to make sure I go left over here. I'm learning something different, but I can inspire way more people. I understand that it does increase my popularity, but how? But it's more how they call me a creative designer over here. They say, look how creative he is in terms of what he's done. Whereas I'm doing something different, yeah. But now that's the thing. Then this sets the opportunity in place for me to do some album covers over here with my work over here. But my album cover work is something different. I asked Jesus Christ what to do with album cover photos now. I can make an Instagram with just album cover photos, but that's something different. But that's one photo per post, huh? I mean, for now. I understand, yeah. I mean, there's a big difference. I mean, trying to go the quicker way of what you're doing. But no. I mean, it's never the quicker way. But try to do something faster that makes you post 10 photos per post. I'm trying to think about what you can do on Instagram that you can do 10 photos per post. Understand? So with myself, it's my fashion photos and spray paint photos. Understand? Well, that's different. I mean, you can go on Unsplash Photos. And you can go fucking do 10 screenshots there. And you can do 10 screenshots of what you want. And you can do fucking far more here. And that's the thing, yeah. And that's exactly what you can do. I understand, but I was doing one fucking photo here per post. And that's fucking lazy. I mean, you understand? But now, I'm figuring out that Jesus Christ says, I understand Jesus Christ wants me to promote my spray paint photos more than their photos, yeah. I mean, Jesus Christ says, yeah, because I made the photos. And then I understand that. It's more that you promote your products than their products. Because somebody out there has seen that already. But your products, which have never seen that anywhere except you. So create something that other people have never seen other than coming to your door to see it. And that way you're original. In a sense, that's the thing, man. Ugh. I'll make it short anyway. Let's see how cold it can be now. I learned something. Ugh. I ask Jesus Christ, what's the worst thing that can happen in terms of influenza around me now? I see Jesus Christ says, that's the thing. See, you can freeze to death. I mean, that's the worst thing, yeah? I mean, he says you can get a cold and flu or a fever. But he says that's it, yeah? And that's the most thing can happen, man. I never suffer the risk of anything except dying, mate. I never suffer in either. I always use my word I never risk I. I do risk I though. I do everything I. I'm learning. I went all the way there. I understand Jesus Christ can see. I went all the way there to find different photos and different spray paints. And now I have a new Instagram. I found a new Instagram by going that way. So, yeah, I'm a bit cold. I'm a bit cold, but guess what? I mean, it's worth it. Pick up a nice and beautiful pathway, which is over here, which is the Norfolk Pub House. It's the Norfolk Pub House, huh? What's yours? This Mortgage Choice over here. It's a Mortgage Choice, huh? So there's Mortgage Choice around here as well. So anyway, see, I always have to find my way back. And I never find my way back, I find my way forward only. But listen, you guys have to be very positive with Jesus Christ and words. But what's hurting you about speaking about Jesus Christ like I do? I ask Jesus Christ, he says. I mean, what's hurting you guys out there to talk about Jesus Christ and words of the Bible and Jesus Christ and words about everything? I mean, what's hurting you about that? I mean, what's hurting you about speaking those words with Jesus Christ like I do? I mean, words are never hurting you here. I mean, words can never hurt you here. I mean, what is stopping you here from talking more words with Jesus Christ like I do? I mean, what is stopping you from talking at all? I mean, guess what, bro? You must understand. I mean, words can never hurt you when you're talking to Jesus Christ with words. Whereas when I talk with Jesus Christ like this with words, and I say, I asked Jesus Christ to see this. When I say that, it's more, it never hurts me to say that with words. I mean, you understand? I mean, it never hurts me to say that with words, mate. But the thing is, many of you feel that you are unable to say those words at all. Daily, and keep repeating those words, yeah? And if you keep repeating those words and you're talking to Jesus Christ with those words, it never hurts you. I mean, the words never hurt you. So what do you believe hurts you in life? I promise you, it's never the words. The words can never hurt you. The words is excellent to use. I promise you, although it's always the words. The words is something that you can use to understand it never hurts you. So many of you think that somehow physically Jesus Christ is hurting you somehow physically. But Jesus Christ is never hurting you physically. I mean, Jesus Christ is never trying to stab you, yeah? I mean, Jesus Christ is never trying to kill you and marry your daughter, or trying to stab away something from you, or trying to take away something from you to speak those words, huh? In a sense, so I understand that with wrestling yesterday, I was speaking around wrestling for 3 hours and more, and it's so funny because I'm able to express myself, and I'm able to express that, and that's the funny feeling. Where I've never done that before. But I'm so passionate about it. And nobody else wants to listen except you. And except I over everything. But the thing is that because I do an audio program with you, then somebody's listening always, man, with me. And somebody's always listening with me somehow. So I'm not saying that, yes, it's cold outside and my fucking skin is cold right now, but my words is never cold. I mean, look at the words. I mean, the words I'm speaking to you right now can never be cold, nor hot, nor, approach the words can never die in the volcano. I mean, the words can never be something that you destroy. I mean, you can never destroy words, man. And words is something that comes out, but is everlasting. I mean, words is eternal, man. But if you speak eternal words to everything in life, then guess what happens? When you become eternity in life. I mean, that's the thing about life. I mean, you have to learn how to speak your words, man. Because I see many people are physically hurting themselves and they're hurting, man. I mean, they're hurting all the time, man. So what you need to realize all the time is learn how to grow yourself into freedom, yeah? And learn how to go and study upon what you need out of life to understand to succeed daily is what you need to do. I'm learning different architecture. I'm learning how to speak those words daily. I mean, look at what I'm doing with you now. I'm learning to speak those words again and again because it never hurts me to speak words, man. I understand, but many people feel hurt to see. Many people feel hurt to speak words, man. But you know, you have to extend those words and you have to push yourself to speak those words because those words can never hurt you. But what hurts you even more is what you never speak about. But the words you never say in this lifetime is what hurts you the most. I mean, look at this. I can see all spray painted photos over here. I see this one here. Oof. I can do spray painted photos over here. I see these ones over here. I can see different photographs. At least I can do different photographs around here. So I'm looking at different shades. I'm looking at different ways of thinking. I'm looking at different ways of doing things. I'm gonna do a fashion photo shoot right here. And I'm looking to see what else I can do around town. So I'm understanding that what I want to do is I'm looking for different ideas, man. I'm a photographer too, man. You understand? But the thing is, I'm doing something specific. I'm doing specific photography. And why is that? Because I feel people need to see it. I feel people need to see that kind of photography. Always. I feel it. I feel right here. You understand? I mean, if you have nothing to promote, in life, promote yourself, man. I mean, come on. I understand where I'm going. I go that way. I go that way. I go towards the city. I never get lost about life. I have to see Central Station, yeah? I mean, guess what? I mean, if you get lost, I mean, guess what? Never get lost. We go and head toward the station. I mean, always head toward the station as your compass about where you need to go. I mean, go towards the station. So if you may get lost throughout life, and let's just say you get lost, for example, and something you understand, you never get lost, and you never understand anything else other than that. I never get lost. But the thing is, make sure you understand, you find your way always toward the station. You go toward the station if you need to find your way back to your accommodation to move forward. Understand? So go toward the station. Understand? We go toward the police station, at least. But go toward the train station first. And why the police station? I mean, listen to me, bro. The police station is somewhere safe. It's a safety net, yeah? You go toward the police station then. Understand? But with the police station, at least they're going to give you some directions. Understand? And they can draw a map for you or something. And guess what, approach, it's more how it is. What you need to realize is you have to focus on understanding. Now, I'm a civilian today. Now, I'm somebody who's just walking with the crowd, isn't it? I'm understanding what's important for me, at least over here, is learning different aspects. I'm learning different ways of construction. I'm learning to see anywhere where there's some colour around town, or should I go where the spray paint is only? I look for spray paint in my life. And why spray paint? I just like spray paint. I love spray paint. I love everything, but although I understand how much photos you can do of this world. I love background photos of something. I love to do background photos. So spray paint with colour photos is equal photos to anything. But everything has colour on it. Understand? When everything has colour. So what you have to realise now is spray paint is more different than everything else, isn't it? In terms of photos. So if I'm doing spray paint photos only, then you just see a spray paint world, yeah? Watch, I'm just promoting that, yeah? A little bit of it. That's a free thing. And then with my spray paint photos, I make a collage of photos, I put it all together, post it online for free somewhere. A little bit that way. I inspire people forever. I understand? I make popularity on that. I make popularity on this. That's what it is. When the money that you want to make from people is the popularity, and then you want to make popularity. I mean, guess what? I'll move on. Make sure I understand straight away how I focus on helping myself to succeed differently. I'll move on. I mean, it's worth it for the walk today. Oh, Jesus Christ. This it is. It's worth the walk over this kind of day today. I learned something. I have new ways of thinking now. I see what are these people doing? Oh, Jesus Christ. See, what are they doing? When this time of night. Oh, come on. I say, oh, come on. So doing some exercise, huh? So, ooh, so very strong people. So guess what? I see that there. The worst thing you can do, man. I see now listen to me. Approach today, over there are in a circle, and they're exercising at 5:10 p.m. in the afternoon, but it's just about to hit night time, and it's fucking freezing outside, mate. And they're together, and there's over 20 of them. But are they talking to you? Or they're never talking to you, are they? Or are they the way? Or are they the way to you? Or no? Or who's the way to you? Or I am. I'm the way to you. So what do I do? I mean, do I go with those people, or do I go with those people who are over 20 people there, who can make me feel, let's say, like I have somebody in my life, yeah? They can make kids with me, yeah? They can be my tribe of people, yeah? I can exercise with them. I can go eat pizza with them. Or shall I talk to you? Well, that's why I'm saying I'd rather talk to you and just go your way than fucking go their way, because they never care about me. And they're never going to listen to this audio program, mate. Understand? Yeah. That's the thing. I'm sure Jesus Christ goes your way, mate. I'm sure Jesus Christ goes your way. And Jesus Christ goes their way too. The thing with them, what I can do is I can go give them all a business card each. And that's the thing. Jesus Christ goes right to them to give him his business card, to all of them, man. And that's the thing, yeah. But for myself, I'd rather them come to me. but I'm coming to you to give you my business card. I'm just going a different direction. I mean, what is Jesus Christ doing in that scenario? And Jesus Christ said, I heard you. But Jesus Christ says that he can do both. I mean, he can go to them directly, and he can also come to you as well. I can do both too. I can go that way. I can do the same thing as Jesus Christ here. The thing is, I just come to you. I just talk to you. But Jesus Christ asks Jesus Christ, what does he do really? Yeah, in this scenario. And I say, Jesus Christ says, in this scenario right now, I mean, overall in this scenario, like, let's just say it's this scenario now. I mean, what does he do? When Jesus Christ says, he'd rather go just speak to you in terms of where I'm going with you than go to them, because they're people who are never coming to me, yeah? So the thing is, I understand, I ask Jesus Christ, when does he approach other people to give him, I mean, that's the thing. Jesus Christ says that he wants other people to approach him this time. I mean, in a sense, so I never go out to other people trying to give my business card to them. I go the way of no people while trying to attract them to come to me, mate. And that's what Jesus Christ is saying for you to do. I mean, Jesus Christ never wants you to go after people to give your business card to them. If they're interested or curious about you, then they come to you, mate. Understand? So that's the thing, yeah? Watch now, I understand that straight away. Because as soon as you go to them, watch, guess what they do? I mean, they run away from you. And why do they run away from you? Watch, they're lying to you, mate. Watch, they're lying to you and they're acting like victims. Watch, they're lying to you and acting like victims the more you go to them. Understand? Yeah. And they're trying to put you in jail for going to them, mate. And they're very cruel like that. And they're cruel people, mate. So look at Jesus Christ when Jesus Christ when he was going to them before. I mean, what happens with Jesus Christ here? And they're very cruel to him, isn't it? Yeah. Understand? So it's the same thing today, and always it will be like this, right? Watch, it's always like this. So as soon as you go to other people first, watch, they become cruel to you. But if you meet suddenly together on the corner post somewhere, and together you cross paths like this at first sight, watch, that's the thing. Watch, that's love at first sight. Watch, that means now you can approach them. I ask Jesus Christ to say some words about this. And Jesus Christ says, that's the thing. I mean, if somebody's approaching you, I mean, Jesus Christ says, that's the thing about Danny. When Jesus Christ says, that's the thing about Danny Voyage, that he understands that if you're crossing somewhere around life over here, I'm saying that you have to understand. I said the word I only. I'm not sure that Jesus Christ says you have to be understanding that they're just on the pathway with you right now, but they're coming in the opposite direction. And now's the time to approach, because you're both approaching each other at the same time, yeah? So that's where you meet love at first sight. And that's the best scenario for you, man. To make sure that you can get the person's number or approach your business and give your business card as well. And that's the thing. I mean, you have to strike up a conversation first here. And never rely on them to strike a conversation with you, but just go and talk to them, yeah? And that's what you have to understand straight away, how it feels, mate. And that's what you do daily, yeah? So you're just focusing on yourself and making sure that no matter what, your life is going ahead of the game, yeah? Because that's what you have to do, man. And you're just making sure I understand these photos here. And look at this, I have spray paint photos here. I mean, that's what I'm understanding straight away, how I'm learning, yeah? I'm learning different aspects of life, mate. I'm learning to understand straight away that you guys can go and understand that if somebody comes into your life meaning you somehow differently, then guess what happens? I mean, you're learning that different aspect of life, mate. I mean, guess what, bro? This is art forms. Is it spray paint? I mean, it's still art, isn't it? I guess what I mean. You want to be more specific? Actually, yeah. I mean, guess what? That's the thing about this. Well, let's do some photography here anyway. And guess what? Look at that. I'm learning to understand straight away what I want in my life. Because if somebody comes into your life, wants you to understand something that you're doing, I love everything. I never lose inspiration. But it's more how, if they're crossing your path at the same time as you, then that's the best time for you to give your business card and also to get with them in real life. And also to promote them and to have a business with them and whatever. But if they're never coming to you at all, and you go to them all the way, then they're very cruel with you. You understand? So those people who are together over there, actually all of them had to come to one place. And who promotes that one place there? Or there's somebody there who's attracting those people to go at that time of night to exercise a bit, to fool around, mate. So whoever that is, apparently they are trying to help the people to do what? Or they're trying to increase popularity here. Or it's more about popularity for them to do this than it is about anything else, mate. I mean, in a sense, so they're advertising themselves as somebody in that nature, and they're trying to do something to govern those people in a way to win them over, to win popularity amongst them, so that they can achieve higher status or in the crowd here. And that's all it is. But that's a real life thing. I mean, that's a real life status, mate. And that's where they're losing here. They're losing totally, mate. But are they really? And now that's the thing. In that scenario, I see him losing. But is he really losing in that scenario? Probably he's losing, or she's losing. I'm pretty sure it's more he. I mean, why is he losing in this scenario? I can see it because, I mean, they're never talking like me. I mean, they never have a word I hear. And also, at this time of fucking night, they have to go to the park to do some exercise. And guess what, bro? They're going home from that point. And guess what? I mean, he may have some status on the day to get some people together to cheer, yay! I mean, guess what? I mean, the thing is that what he can do for each and every one of them, is to let them go so he can do something better. I mean, you're understand? But guess what, bro? That's the best way, isn't it? And the best way is to increase in popularity. So what you do is understand this. I'm picking up some skills here. I mean, guess what? I understand what that is. I understand that's popularity and talking words, man. But the thing is, there's something better to do than that. And what is that? Bro, should go alone. Bro, should go alone. Why are you with other people in the first place? I mean, understand? And that's the thing. Bro, she's losing here. Bro, they're losing here. And is it more of them or just one of them? Bro, it's more of them, mate. But one of them owns the show, mate. Always. And guess what, bro? Because he needs to run to that crowd more than himself now. Which he's winning popularity with them. But he has to run toward a crowd like that. Which is around 20 people. To win popularity. In terms of... to win popularity in terms of around 20 people. Is what that guy has to do. But I'm doing that better than him. I'm doing better than them. But why does he have to run to them here? I mean, why not go your own way here? I mean, why? I mean, he's trying to impress the crowd here. I mean, he's trying to impress other people over himself here. I see that happening. I see it straight away. I should discuss about that one. I see the guy's trying to impress other people over himself here. You understand? But she never works out, mate. But that never works out. Unfortunately, they are fucking cold, mate. About this, man. What happens eventually is he needs to realize from that point to talk more words, to realize that's never the way for him. And he's going to go and do something else, but that's the next step forward anyway. Whereas the next step forward is that he realizes he has to go his way. I'll focus on saying that my hands and everything I am today is frozen except the word I. Because I see it's very cold outside, mate. I see now myself, I understand that I have to cover up now. I'm now physically sick. I'm understanding that my running nose is happening. I see a running nose. And guess what? A little bit away. I can handle that. So what I want to do is a different way of lifestyle. I'm understanding that I want to stick to the words today. I'm understanding that no matter what, it's more how I feel. Other people want revenge on me in terms of pleasure over here with other people. But I stick to the words with them over here. And now, because I stick to the words with them here, I'm understanding that it's more how I feel success here. And they feel that I'm doing much better than them. And that's it. Focus on saying that. And what I do right here, learning how to go through whatever scenario it is, to make sure I'm successful in regards to what I'm doing. And that's the thing, man. I understand my running nose now is happening, but guess what? I have no shame about this, man. I found a new Instagram show, mate. I found new ways of dealing with life. I've seen some new reference stuff. I've seen different areas of life, mate. I taught you some different words today. I taught you something different today. And every single day of my life I'm doing this, man. It's a whole passion show, mate. So anyway, I had to go do some fashion photos today, but what a day. I mean, what a day of recognition, man. And why is that? Probably just the way it is. I see, it's more how I understand ICU is coming up. But listen, it's more how I feel that I need to go and remix music and I need to make Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. And there's more to happen and there's more skills to happen, but guess what? I feel much more happier about life now. I say I'm doing something different, but look, there's always something more that you can do today and there's always something new to do. And I'm understanding how I just went all the way here with my fashion photos and with what I'm doing. I realize now, am I physically in exhaustion? Probably, guess what? Probably no. I mean, why is that? I just got to see this. Well, it's more because I stick to the words, mate. And I understand that I see energy never comes from physical aspects, mate. I see energy comes from the word you say to people, mate. Well, yeah, say thank you. Well, you must understand. So, in the world, Roshu, that physical aspects of life and the physical body eventually gets old and runs out of energy. And the physical body runs out of energy, mate. But the words never run out of energy. So if you speak more words and you understand that life is excellent when you speak in words. But if you never speak in words, then you feel that you're the physical realms of life. But you are the spiritual realms only. And that's the thing about people. They believe that they are the physical aspect of life. So they believe that they need to muscle up and have to have all this muscular stuff in the physical realm to look good in the physical body. And guess what, Proshu? It's all one image, isn't it? Or it's all equal images. It's all equal images, and I understand that now. Proshu, now, what are they really doing here in terms of their muscle and body here? Proshu, they're running rampant on the body, mate. And they're trying to do some physical hard work here with all that to create one spiritual image, mate, of themselves. Proshu, now, ask Jesus Christ, is it worth it? Proshu, Jesus Christ says, nah. Proshu, it's never worth it to go that way, mate. You understand? Because that's hard work. Proshu, that's hard work. But I ask Jesus Christ about this. I mean, let's just say I speak all words over that and I do that. Proshu, Jesus Christ says, now it's worth it. Proshu, now it's worth it. Proshu, if I go in the gym now and I start fucking teaching you every single fucking move in the dictionary while I'm talking to you, Proshu, now it's fucking worth it because I understand I'm never wasting time, am I? I'm never fucking wasting time, but they're wasting time doing that. I can see it. I have advantage here. And that's why I'm understanding that either way. It's more how I understand the physical aspect of life. It's more, I understand what they're doing in terms of that, but no. Which I can see how steroids is easily gone that way, mate. I can see how they're explaining here about steroids. Talking about steroids over here, but I guess no, that's all good. But the thing is, the images here is showing some road where you can get the steroids. But for myself, no. I never get the steroids, mate. But many people go that path and they see those images and they say steroids. And go steroids, mate, straight away. I never go steroids, mate. I'm learning how to just improve I'm improving myself, but for myself as I go and run around and making sure I understand. I thank you. See Maradona saying, just talk more words and run and run and run and run. And run and work out and do whatever you can to increase your strength and everything. While talking words, man, is the best way, man. I mean, conditioning, if you're in the pool somewhere and talk words, while you're conditioning and be able to get yourself in those scenarios where you can talk words. Thank you. I never hate you, I love everything. I'm learning something, man. I'm learning how my physical body never wants to move, mate. See, my physical body never wants to move. And why is that? Because my physical body feels cold, mate. See, my physical body is frozen, mate. And my physical body is saying, hey, shut down alerts, mate. I mean, the physical body here is telling me that physical sickness is coming on. But the security here is the words, mate. In a sense, so what I'm doing is I understand I'm never stupid about that. And I never go to the doctor about that. But guess what? I understand that people go to the doctor here and they say something's up with their leg here. And I mean, the doctor says, really? When they come to a certain stage where they have no more communicational skills and they say that the leg here is no good. And they tell the guy that the leg, they tell him that this leg that they have is no good anymore. And guess what, bro? Then the guy says, no way, man. And he never believes it, man. Which then the doctor keeps calling him to tell him that his leg is no good. I mean, but does Jesus Christ tell him that? Or should know? Jesus Christ says, never tell other people that they are never good, mate. I mean, so Jesus Christ shows you here, the doctors are lying, mate. The doctors are lying about your legs. And the doctors are lying about your brain. And the doctors are lying about whatever you're doing in terms of your physicality. And the doctors are lying about everything about you, mate. So never believe in a doctor to help you physically. And never believe in a doctor to help you at all. I mean, believe in Jesus Christ to help you with the 10 Commandments. And that's different. But believe in yourself to follow the 10 Commandments of God and Jesus Christ only. For sure, though, that's the thing. I mean, do you believe I'm Jesus Christ only? I mean, go and follow what Jesus Christ follows. And that's all you follow, yeah? I mean, Jesus Christ follows the word I. That's it, man. But my physical body is showing me here that there's some trauma going on in terms of my physical body right now. But the physical spacing around town shows me how poor the world is, comparing it to other people. And what's the difference between my room here, which is 4 bedrooms here, or a hostel, and somebody's mansion over there? Which it's equal images, mate. Which it's equal images. Which, I mean, you understand? I mean, guess what, bro? That's the thing I want to show you something. That everything in terms of images that you see about real estate is equal images, mate. But they put different prices to it. I understand that. I said Jesus Christ can see this. Well, you understand? So the thing is about that, just understand that what they want to do is raise the prices on you via those images. So what you do is you go the more affordable way. I mean, go the more affordable way, yeah? And never ever fall for those images, mate. But fall for the words. But listen to me. I mean, that's the thing. I mean, a woman will see and sees a guy as a mansion, but then sees Danny Milojevic as a hostel. And she wants to run to the mansion instead of the hostel. But why? I mean, what is she running for, really? I mean, it's equal images. I mean, the mansion is one image, and the hostel is one image. I mean, what is the difference between these images? Or it's equal. Or it looks different. But what? I mean, where does Jesus Christ run here? I mean, that's the thing about Jesus Christ. I mean, Jesus Christ shows you right here that Danny Milojevic is talking about 2 different images instead of what's in the images. I mean, this is the image we're talking about. So Jesus Christ shows you right now that if you want to understand those images, then understand the words more. I mean, understand the words more here, because Jesus Christ himself never runs toward the images, man. And Jesus Christ runs toward the words, mate. I mean, words is the way, and never the images. But that woman, I'll show you that woman now. Because that woman is going to run toward the mansion instead. And she's going to go to that image. Because she believes that's good, and she believes Danny Milojevic is in this hostel is evil. Yeah. But she's going to label that as good, and this is evil. And then what happens here is she never learns this. I mean, she never learns the words here. She never learns the words of communication words here. But Danny Milojevic also runs toward the words here. And that's the thing about women, when they want somebody who has a Porsche over a bike. But it's the same image. I mean, it's the same image, yeah? And what's the difference between the image? Porsche, it's one image, that's the same thing. It's an image, yeah? Porsche, image is the same image always. But it's a different image. And the thing is that they run for a Porsche over somebody on a bike. I'm Porsche, yeah. And they say the Porsche is good, but that's evil. And they say the bike is evil, but nothing is evil. I can never be evil. Understand? So that's how women think to these days. And that's how most men think as well. So the thing is, right now, what you need to show for it. I see, for example, Grant Cardone. Look what he has. I'll show you what he has right now. I can see his images, mate. He has a jet image. I'll show you his images. He has 8,000 units of images. That's his vocabulary. And what else is there? He has images in 2 daughters. He has 2 image daughters. He has a 1 wife image. And he has a Grant Cardone image. Now he has a company image here, and that's a different image. Now that's it. That's all he has, mate. In images, mate. That's all he has in images. I see exactly how rich he is. I mean, how many images does he really have here? You can say minimum amount of images. I mean, he has minimal amount of images in that scenario, yeah? But the thing is now, he has his daily life images too. He has his daily life images, and that's something different. But on the surface, you have to understand that he's showing people this. He has 8,000 units of images. But is he showing it on the surface really? He's shown me several images of real estate that he has. He showed me also that he has a wife image, and 2 kids image, and a jet image, and a helicopter image, and a company image too. Listen to me. And his daily life image he's shown me. He's shown me some images of some cars that's just around him. He's shown me those images. I mean, how else is he teaching me now? Now, guess what, he can never teach me through the words, can he? He can never teach me through the words now. I mean, is Jesus Christ able to teach you through the words? I'll ask Jesus Christ about this one. Jesus Christ says, only you can teach yourself through the words, mate. But Jesus Christ can give you the way of ideas. And that's what Danny Milivojevic is also doing for you right now. He's giving you the way of ideas too. But you have to find your own words to say. Understand? So, I understand straight away with those images, I can see I'm doing much better. I mean, what image is Danny Milivojevic showing you though? I'm showing you no images of me. I'm showing you no images of me, except the words only. And that's what Jesus Christ is, mate. I'm learning that now. How does Jesus Christ say that? Jesus Christ never shows you any images of Jesus Christ, mate. Do you see that? Yeah, because the images you want to attract in this lifetime, in the physical realm, never exist. You understand that? But what exists is the words you give people. And that's the only thing that exists, mate, for you. That's the only way of life, and it's the only way of truth. I must understand that Grant Cardone's images are going away very soon. I mean, look at his images, he's going to perish very soon. Yes, he's done the image and he's been achieving the images already. But how about his words, mate? His words is something that stays forever. His words stay here forever. But do the words have images? The words have no images. But that's something that Jesus Christ is. And Jesus Christ has no image. And that's the way, which is no images in life. But then you may say Daniel Milivojevic has his own image. But no. I only have words, mate. Those images I've shown you, that never matters to me. What matters to me is the words. See Jesus Christ saying, incredible to even being able to explain this, man. I thank you. or else although guess what, bro? Now since I'm understanding that, I just keep it going for a bit more. And that's the thing about me. I have internet now. I let it be that way. I want to upload this content right now so I can do greater.